There's a booth by the window if you want to sit and pretend you're not done for the night.
I am never done for the night. I just become more extensive to host.
Rude, efficient, annoying combo.
You love a combo when it keeps you from saying the obvious thing.
I know. I'm choosing the obvious thing with a better route.
Good. And then the route is, could walk out the side door, no speeches.
And if anybody leaves a charger behind, I'm keeping it. Consider that cleanup.
Fair. I'll trade you a charger for a ride and 1 minute of silence.
She's negotiating like she's closing a venue.
And you're stalling like you want me to do the boring part for you.
Yeah, fine. I'm moving.
You know what was funny? For 1 second I thought we were being mature.
Tragic. I almost let that happen.
No, seriously, he said it like it was a compliment. Like survivable was a design goal.
It is a design goal. Bad one, but yes.
Beautiful wrong way.
I prefer strategic misunderstanding. Sounds less like damage.
You always do that thing where you make the bruise sound like a workflow.
And you always make concern sound like a threat. We have styles.
Yeah, well, your style is annoying when it works.
Yours is worse. It almost lands.
I was trying not to say the correct thing out loud.
Good. Keep it inconvenient for a minute.
Heads up, the building portal is doing the thing where it says update and means please panic politely.
That portal still looked like a checkout screen from a diner that closed in 2009.
Wild Intimate, UI, is threatening us with a pastel button.
Pastel buttons are how they get you. Very soft-looking extortion.
I am serious. If anybody's sublet situation changed, I need it in writing before the system decides your life is a drop-down menu.
That's a sentence only you could make sound like a weather report.
He's not wrong, though. Your tone says policy, but your eyes say I already know who's getting squeezed.
My eyes say I've seen this movie and the third act is always someone pretending they didn't read the email.
I read the email. I just disliked it aesthetically.
There he is. Same guy. Same exact guy.
He says that like it's a flaw and not a coping strategy with excellent timing.
Timing is half the rent.
Cute. I hate that you said it like you were joking.
I'm not joking. I'm rounding.
Okay, before this becomes a feeling seminar, I need one answer. Is everyone stable enough for the next 30 days? Yes or no?
I'm stable if nobody touches my mug. That counts as housing while where I'm from.
I'm fine. Annoyed, but fine. Which is honestly my most expensive setting.
Mine too.
Yeah. He left like he had a train to catch and a personality to maintain.
Ma'am, very efficient exit. Almost rude enough to be art.
You say that like you weren't enjoying it for 12 seconds.
I enjoyed the structure. The content was suspicious.
He did the thing where he says something normal, and somehow it still sounds like a warning label.
That's because he was trying to be helpful, which is usually how the bad timing starts.
Wow. Late explanation. We're already mocking him and now you want context.
I know. I'm just saying the joke arrived first, and then the apology tripped over it.
That's kind of his brand, though. Annoying. Confident. Then suddenly human when it's inconvenient.
Yeah.
You ain't quiet. That's never nothing with you.
I'm not mad. I don't like being almost understood in public.
Too late. I already noticed. You're doing the thing where your face says you're listening and your eyes are in the hallway.
I am listening. I'm just also accounting for exits. It's a skill.
That was the most you sentence possible.
Very survivable of you. Anyway, are you actually hearing me, or just buffering with jokes?
Both if I'm being honest, but I heard the part that was aimed at me.
Good. Then hear this part right. I'm not mad. I'm calibrating.
Calibrating is fair. He does turn nervous into a whole system.
And you turn criticism into a lighting setup, so we all have hobbies.
Okay, rude. Accurate but rude. I'll take it if you stop pretending you didn't flinch.
Fine. I flinched. Now I'm here. Better? I was not flinching. I was recalculating my face.
Your face does that thing where it pretends to be architecture.
That is rude in a very extensive way.
You liked it. Don't lie. I can hear the little keyboard sounds in your ego.
I only liked that someone finally stopped me from making it smaller before it landed wrong.
Yeah, well, I knew what you were doing. You do the bad habit, we call it lighting thing when you're tired.
And you do the skate hat out of glitter, and spike thing when you're worried.
Penguins keep their balance by shifting before they fall. It's not subtle, but it works.
That is either comfort or a threat.
Both. Come back sharper next time. Or don't. Just don't make me guess alone. Okay. No. The app is lying to me on purpose. It says the train is on time, and then immediately adds a little apology emoji, which is basically a threat.
That's not an app. That's a vibe with a budget line.
The route is currently fine. The problem is that everyone is acting like fine is a personal insult.
It is insulting when you lie is smug. If you're going to delay me, at least have the decency to look ashamed.
You want transit software to feel built. That's ambitious.
I wanted to respect the rules it made up.
That is, unfortunately, also what housing wants from all of us.
Wow, we really did just get an unsolicited landlord parable before noon.
Not unsolicited, just brief. Your building is doing the thing where it becomes a spreadsheet and then a surprise.
See? That sentence. That's why people start screaming and to throw pillows.
I was going to say something useful, but now I'm emotionally occupied by surprise spreadsheet.
Good. Be occupied. I'm trying to give you enough warning to be annoying in advance, which is the most service I can offer.
That is honestly kind of heroic in a deeply unfun way.
Yeah, miserable, effective, Chicago's favorite flavor.
Exactly. Now stop arguing with the train and get on it before it develops a personality.
Wow, we really did just get weaponized by a train schedule.
Chicago loves a little foreplay before the delay.
That was bad.
It was deficient.
No, it was a public safety issue.
Fair. I should file it under survivable, unfortunately.
You always say that like it's a joke first.
Sometimes it is.
And ma'am, the worst part is I laughed.
Yeah, that one's staying in the room now.
Great. So next time I'm blaming you in the train.
There he is. The man who can make a bad room feel edited.
Tragic. I was aiming for merely survivable.
Survivable is your brand. Annoying is mine. Don't steal.
Both of you say that like it's a small business model.
It is. Low overhead, mostly built in cable ties.
Cable ties, yes. That's the kind of detail that makes me trust a person and fear them a little.
Fear is healthy. Trust is expensive. Pick one.
I picked neither. I got here by recognizing silhouettes and regretting it later.
That's basically city citizenship.
Look at him, acting casual. He's doing the little precision thing again.
I'm not acting. I noticed the chair is broken before the conversation got worse.
He says that like it isn't flirting with infrastructure.
If I were flirting, I'd be subtler and more expensive.
And mem, keep talking. I'm deciding if that was a threat or a compliment.
Well, that chair tried to leave before the topic did.
It had better taste than some people in this room.
That was not helpful.
No, it was protective. Different department.
You noticed I was doing the thing again.
You mean the charming little smoke bomb? Yes.
I was aiming it away from you.
I know. Annoying. It worked.
Rude. Efficient. Annoying combo, apparently.
You say that like it isn't your favorite genre.
I said apparently so I could keep my dignity on life support.
Hey man, then don't ask me to be elegant about missing them. You're doing the face again.
I have several faces. This one is just budgeted poorly.
That sounded expensive. Do I need to mediate or just witness it?
Witness, probably. He's trying to be annoying on purpose, which means he's fine.
That is such a generous reading of my behavior.
It is not generous. It is familiar. Different thing.
For the record, I can tell when a room is about to become emotionally educational.
And yet you stay in the room, curious.
Someone has to keep the syllabus in order.
Gross. He's smiling now, so I'm blaming you.
I was going to say thank you, but that would ruin your premise.
Good. Don't get sentimental in my living room.
Too late. I already made it survivable.
Yeah. Annoyingly.
I think I just got accused by my own face for 10 seconds.
It did look a little shifty. Not criminal. Just budget criminal.
That is the worst possible category. They never get cleared, they just get invited back.
Because you kept doing the thing where you act guilty before anyone asks.
I was not acting guilty. I was pre-guilty. It's efficient.
And them. Efficiently suspicious. Very on brand.
You told me to let the wrong laugh happen, and now I'm worried I've become the wrong laugh.
No. You just look like you expected punishment from a wallpaper.
That wallpaper had a strong case. I'm saying this as someone who respects evidence.
You always respect evidence right after you try to charm it into being smaller.
I didn't mean to make it a bet.
I know. That's the annoying part. Next time, don't leave me holding the fake case file.
Okay, this room has aggressively bad carpet. By the way,
Hi. The carpet is trying its best and failing like a man in a blazer.
That is a very Chicago sentence to say about carpet.
I respect the commitment to a bad floor. Sets the tone fast.
Bruce, nice to see you lurking with purpose instead of just haunting the snacks.
I contain myself around snacks, usually.
That sounded like a threat to the snacks, about a confession.
Both can be true.
That is your whole brand, unfortunately.
Unfair. This brand is also typing like a metronome that got feelings.
I will accept this as a compliment, because the alternative is worse.
I like this group. Everyone is pretending not to be tired and failing creatively.
That is the nicest thing anyone has said in a room with this much fluorescent light.
Fluorescent light is just the venue admitting it lost the argument.
Yeah, and the coffee tastes like the argument one.
Rude. Efficient. Annoying combo.
I'm still annoyed that was accurate.
About which part? You had several little crimes.
The efficient one. It sounded mean because it was true.
I was being helpful. In a rude font.
That is your brand, yes.
And yours is turning everything into a workflow before anyone can grab your sleeve.
I do not do that.
You absolutely do. You just make it sound elegant.
That sounds like an accusation dressed for work.
Good. The accusation should be comfortable. We're going to see it again.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm not letting you dodge with a joke and a perfectly organized sentence.
You say that like you won't also dodge with glitter and spite.
I will, but I'll notice when you do it.
Annoying. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great! Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I was not emotionally available for that sentence.
You were available enough to complain about its font.
Fair.
No, not fair. Accurate. Annoying. Different category.
The room kept pretending it had a thesis, and then failing to say itself.
And he kept acting like we were supposed to be grateful for the mess.
I almost laughed at the wrong part again.
Again is doing a lot there.
Yen, I know.
Next time, I am charging him for the silence, too.
Okay, that line was not supposed to get a laugh that big.
It deserved to laugh that big. You sounded like a haunted LinkedIn post.
That is brutal. Accurate, but brutal.
I said one measured sentence, and you all acted like I'd done stand-up.
Because you did the little pause. The pause is what killed us.
He always does that. It's the same trick as good room tone, nothing is happening, and then suddenly everyone notices the room.
Thank you. I hate that you're right.
No. Keep going. I want to see if you can accidentally become charming again.
I'm trying very hard not to make this survivable.
Rude. Okay. Fair. I laugh first.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Well, that went about as elegantly as a dropped tray.
You say that like you weren't standing there doing your little competent ghost act.
I was being useful. It's a known disease.
And then, with a very annoying symptom profile.
You were not exactly handing out comfort brochures either.
No, I was busy being right in public. Tragic work ethic.
You do that when you're worried.
And you do that when you're trying not to be seen doing it.
I know.
Great. Hate when you know things.
Same, but I think we survived the part where someone was looking too hard.
Yet, barely. Don't make me carry the whole exit again.
I wasn't planning to. The room has that look again, like it's pretending to be temporary.
That's because it's emotionally rental. Also, your face is doing the little competent ghost thing.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
If anyone's here for the router, I already fixed the router. It will now fail in a different emotional key.
But I was hoping for a version with less drama. The last one felt expensive.
Expensive is right. I looked at the power strip and it looked at me like I owed it rent.
That's fair. It knows things.
Before we all start making jokes as a service, did the crash actually finish paying for itself? Or are we still pretending the bill is abstract?
Abstract is generous. The bill has a login.
Okay, wow. Hey, the bat's cute.
She's right, though. Cute is usually how the trap starts.
I can cover one more ugly hour, if we keep it practical. After that, someone owes me food, not gratitude.
Deal. But if the food is sad, I'm counting it as performance art. Wow, one normal sentence and suddenly everybody's acting like I handed out prophecy.
That's because you said it with confidence. It has weight, unfortunately.
Ugh, rude. I was being efficient in public.
You were being loud in a way that made the room remember it had ears.
And you were doing your little competent ghost thing, which is somehow worse because it works.
I hate that you said that like a compliment.
It's not a compliment. It's me admitting you're annoying on purpose.
Right. I said the thing, and then everyone laughed like I'd accidentally opened a door.
Because you did. You do that. Then you act surprised when people walk through.
I'm not surprised. I'm just a little tired of being the person who notices first.
Yeah, same. Don't make it sentimental.
Wouldn't dream of it. I can ruin the mood later with a better joke.
Good. I'm not done pretending I didn't care.
Why is Connor standing there like he just got caught deleting his spreadsheet?
I have never deleted a spreadsheet in my life. That's slander.
You are making a face that says I absolutely know where the bodies are, so, fortunately, this is now a case.
Buddies? I said I might be late. I had a diner situation.
A diner situation is either innocence or a felony. Those are the only two categories.
He picked the cheap place, Sue. That's what makes it suspicious. People with nothing to hide choose expensive lies.
I was at the diner because they know how to make eggs without acting like they're doing me a favor.
That is weirdly specific, and also exactly the kind of speech a guilty person uses to establish an excessive alibi.
I am not on trial for loving breakfast.
Not yet. The room is still deciding.
Okay, give us a timeline. Who saw you? What did you order? And why do you look like you lost a witness?
2 over easy. Coffee. The server called me hot in a way that made me feel old enough to pay taxes twice.
That part is true. He does look emotionally audited.
Thank you, I think.
If you were hiding something, you'd be calmer. This is just diner guilt. Very Chicago.
So the case is closed. We're all just witnessing a man get judged by hash browns.
No, not closed. We still need to know if he paid cash, because that is the kind of detail criminals forget.
I paid card. I have become boring on purpose.
That's the most convincing thing you've said. Congratulations. We're innocent of something.
Okay, that last line was not a compliment. I heard it. Rude.
It was a compliment. A tiny one, with a knife in it, apparently.
So you were being mean on purpose. Embarrassing for both of us.
No, I was being funny on purpose. You just took it like a performance review.
I was busy being right in public again. Sorry. Bad habit.
Yeah, and I was busy pretending not to be seen. Also, a bad habit.
Fine. You got me. The joke was the thing. I hate when that happens.
Good. I was worried I'd have to explain myself, which would have been humiliating.
Too late. Now I know you care. Don't make it weird in front of everyone next time.
So we all just gonna pretend the plant did itself and fell over? Because that is what it looks like from here.
It did not bite itself. It committed to the floor. There's a difference.
Evidence is strong. Motive unclear.
Thank you. Finally, somebody with a law degree in vibes.
I'm being framed by domestic incompetence, actually. Very serious.
You say that like you didn't walk in carrying a mug, a tote bag, and a grudge against gravity.
The mug was innocent.
The mud is always innocent. It's the hands that get messy.
I can inspect the crime scene, but I'm warning you now. If the verdict is chair-led, I will be unbearable about it.
You are already unbearable about it. That's why we keep you around.
Look at that teamwork. Nobody's innocent, but also nobody's going to jail.
That's basically my favorite kind of justice.
So, for the record, your chair. Like theory was rude and correct.
I hate being correct in such a pedestrian way.
You were enjoying it anyway.
Only because everyone else kept acting like the floor had a moral position.
It did after you started lecturing it.
Fairer. I became insufferable on contact.
You were already halfway there. I just supplied the last inch.
That is not a sentence I needed to hear in public or private.
Too late, ghost boy. I'm keeping the receipt.
I noticed.
Yeah, I know you did.
You were louder than you meant to be.
And you were calmer than you meant to be.
I can live with that.
Good, because I'm not done being annoying about it yet. Okay, wait, if we all say it at once, it becomes real, right?
That is how most meetings start, yes.
Emergent behavior, but social. Don't make it sound cooler than it is. It's just a chant with a budget.
A chant with a budget is still a chant. Budget chant. Budget chant.
I hate that I can feel this working.
Say less. Say it in rhythm. No, he's right. Rhythm first, then the bad decision.
Finally, a process by respect.
What are we actually chanting? Please tell me it's not a deliverable.
Not a deliverable. A refusal.
A refusal, a refusal, a refusal.
Damn. Yes. Good. That one has teeth.
I'm in, but I want the teeth to be tasteful.
Too late. We already have teeth. We're building a jaw now.
A jaw. A jaw. Okay. That's cute. That's scary cute.
Scary, cute scales well.
Don't say scales. That sounds like a pitch deck.
Then stop talking and start it.
That was a bad crowd for a sentence to survive in.
It meant it got murdered with style, though.
You always say that like it helps.
It does help. It just also makes me look mean.
You were being right in public again.
You were doing the quiet, competent thing again. So I had to cover the rest of the room by myself.
I know.
You say that like it costs you something.
It did.
That actually landed weird.
Yeah, that actually hurt.
I wasn't trying to make it worse. I was trying to keep it from getting cute and fake.
I know. I'm just tired enough to stop pretending it's elegant.
Good, 'cause I am not staying polite about the next part.
Are you staying?
Okay. Chairs first. Food second. Then we pretend the spread. Sheet is a personality.
3 invisible spread. She's right. I hate that this is already sounding correct.
Plain. If there are no shares, the whole event becomes a spiritual punishment smiling face with halo.
I can fix the cable situation, or the file, or the schedule. Pick one thing before it becomes a religion.
Pick one thing. Pick one thing. Say it louder so the universe hears logistics.
Logistics, logistics, logistics. See? Now we're a panel.
A very cute panel. A deeply underfunded panel.
Underfunded means the audio will be bad. I can live with many things. That audio is personal.
That audio is how people start speaking in that fake sincere voice. No thank you.
And then they ask for context like it's garnish.
Context is not garnish. Context is the meal. Context is the whole plate.
Yes. The whole plate. The backup plate. The emergency plate.
The backup plate has to be in the right file format, apparently.
There it is. There's your little competent boast act.
I'm not ghosting. I'm offering to stop the room from catching fire.
Good, 'cause I am not carrying the whole exit again.
Okay. That's the sentence. That's the one. We are all carrying the exit now.
All of us. Together. No clean identity story. No clean setup. No clean miracle.
Together, then. Together. Fine. Let's make the room behave.
That was a bad room.
And them. A very bad room. I did the sentence. It behave.
It behaved until it got murdered with style.
There it is. You said it like you were trying not to smile.
I wasn't trying to smile. I was trying not to repeat it.
Too late. I already stored it. It has a little hat now.
Great. Now it's a mascot.
A very rude mascot. For the record, I meant it.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know. That's the annoying part.
You made me sound useful in a way that was not flattering.
Good. I wasn't being cute and fake about it.
I heard that.
Yeah, keep hearing it. I am not carrying the whole thing again next time. You are doing the quiet, competent thing again, which is honestly rude at this point.
I prefer low maintenance. It sounds less like a diagnosis.
That's the kind of sentence people say right before they become the unpaid infrastructure of the room.
See, even Juniper hears it. You keep making yourself the router and then acting surprised when everybody steals your bandwidth.
I'm not surprised. I'm tired. There's a difference, and it's mostly in the knees.
Okay, but the room is still lying. It's doing that thing where it calls itself casual while everybody is working for free.
Yes, thank you, genre police. So can we stop pretending this is a bot and just make the annoying part explicit?
Fine. The annoying part is I can tell when people want help and when they want a witness, and tonight they want both without paying either one.
Wow, murdered with style. And wait, I'm covering the rest of this because you're starting to sound like a spread. Cheat with feelings.
That's...
Why is there a penguin sticker on the donor's spread sheet?
Because the spread sheet looked lonely. Also because someone keeps hovering like they're about to confess to a felony.
I was not hovering. I was pacing with purpose.
You did just say that like a man who has already hired counsel.
I have never once hired counsel in my life, which is exactly what counsel would say.
And ma'am, guilty. Very guilty. Hands off the evidence spread sheet.
What evidence?
He looked at the room for 3 seconds and then made the face people make when they accidentally text their ex.
That is an unkind and inaccurate comparison.
So what happened?
Nothing happened, which is why this is becoming a very expensive investigation.
Thank you. Finally, someone respecting the seriousness of absolutely nothing.
I am trying to determine whether I need to be concerned about a missing file or just your vibe.
The vibe is the file. File closed.
No. The real problem is I laughed first. That's the stamp of approval. After that, it's on me.
I can try to measure the spread, but if I make it legible, it'll become worse.
That is the most accurate threat assessment I've heard all week.
Fine. I regret nothing except the speed. Also, maybe Andre's editorial choices.
I'm just saying, if a joke can cross 3 departments before lunch, that's strong infrastructure.
Well, that got quieter than it should have.
Yeah, rid of the room to do that after making us work for it.
I know. I hated how useful I was in there.
Look at you knitting it without a spreadsheet.
Don't spread that rumor.
Too late. Haunted calculator is already part of the archive.
You were covering too much of it.
I know. I just didn't want you doing the quiet, competent thing until you vanished again.
I wasn't going to vanish.
That's either reassuring or a lie with good posture.
I can work with either apparently.
Great. Next time I want the bad room to try harder. Your hoodie has that tiny penguin on it again. I'm choosing to believe it's a status symbol.
It is. Limited edition. Very exclusive. Only the emotionally unavailable get access.
That's not a market segment. That's a warning label.
No, let him cook. I like the penguin. It makes him look slightly less like a spreadsheet.
You say that like it's a compliment and not a diagnostic term.
If we're diagnosing, I'd like to note the penguin is the only stable thing in this whole setup.
See? Even Miles gets it. Tiny creature. Big authority.
I hate that this is landing.
You don't hate it. You're just annoyed. I noticed first.
I'm always annoyed when the edit is cute.
Okay, but if the penguin becomes a brand asset, I want credit.
Too late. I already emotionally invoiced it.
I hate when you write in a way that sounds like a prank.
But it means I'm doing it correctly.
You were doing the thing where you make the room smaller so it can't get stupid.
And you were doing the thing where you become a very polite appliance.
That is unfair to appliances. They at least have an off switch.
You do too. You just refuse to touch it when people are watching.
Yeah.
I covered because you were about to disappear into competence again. I wasn't being heroic.
I know. That's the annoying part.
Say thank you like a normal person, Sprent. Cheat.
Thank you. Annoyingly.
Better. Keep that version when we go back in.
I'll try not to become haunted calculator again.
Try harder. I'm not carrying the whole room twice.
I know. Okay, that was not the punchline, but respect for committing to it.
I know. I laughed because it was either that or start a fight with the lamp.
There. The lamp was looking for it.
The lamp had bad body language. I've seen worse it loads in.
See, finally, the venue has a witness.
A witness is generous. I was going for background noise with opinions.
No, you were going for heroic silence. Different genre.
That one was clean. Put it in chess notation and move on.
Baseball version. She just turned a ground out into a double.
That is an aggressively useful metaphor for this room.
I contain multitudes. Also, I can still hear the lamp judging you.
Good. Let it judge me after it helps carry a cable. He really committed to the baseball metaphor like it was going to save his life.
It almost did. I could see him trying to round third on pure confidence.
You did the little hand motion too. Very supportive. Very illegal in 3 states.
I was covering for you, spreadsheet. You were about to say something competent and unbearable.
Haunted calculator, actually. Spreadsheet implies I'm wardenized.
You were doing that thing where you act fine until the room starts charging interest.
The room was still wrong.
Yeah, I know. If I let it stay obvious, then it becomes mine to carry.
Annoying combo. Efficient and rude.
You liked it enough to remember it badly.
I did. I'm not saying I'm grateful, just that I noticed.
Hi. Ari.
Barnell, you look like you already know where the exits are.
That's called being polite in a strange living room.
It's also called not wanting to get trapped talking about weather.
Weather is just atmosphere with branding.
There he go. I knew that mouth was still alive.
Barely. The room keeps shifting my stuff around.
The room did not move your headphones, spreadsheet.
That is a hostile accusation with a lot of accuracy.
You've gone quieter than your own joke, though.
And not quiet. I'm doing inventory.
Amen. Terrible lie. Sit down before you vanish into competence again.
Yeah, that somebody else carried one thing for 10 seconds. Nobody's giving out medals.
You were right to call it bad. I hate when you're right, but fast.
I'm often right. One of my more annoying talents.
You also make it sound cute, which is offensive.
I covered the rest because you were doing that thing where you turn into a very polite emergency.
I know.
No, you know, in the abstract. I mean, you knew I noticed.
Yeah, that was the problem.
I didn't say it to shame you. I said it because I was already in it with you.
That's worse.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm trying to decide whether I'm grateful or embarrassed.
You can do both. You're talented.
You make it impossible to disappear cleanly.
Good. Don't vanish on me and call it competence.
I wasn't going to. Not this time.
So when was the last time you were actually in Taiwan? Like not spiritually, physically.
Wow. Great opener. Very normal. You rehearse that in a mirror or just freestyle the pressure?
He says it like the answer comes with a receipt and a customs stamp.
At least he skipped asking for a family tree. That's a small mercy.
I'm serious. People get weirdly vague about it.
People also get weirdly vague about penguin staffing, and yet I survive.
She does. Barely. The penguins are carrying her emotionally and administratively.
That's a stronger support system than most panels I've been on.
I'm just saying if you're going to talk about home, talk about home.
Okay, then talk about your home first. Point to the exact square mile on the map where you stopped being annoying.
Careful, he'll answer in baseball weather.
If you want, I can, but I asked you.
He did ask, but he asked like a spread. She with feelings.
See? Now we're in the spreadsheet zone. Much safer. I can work with columns.
Columns I trust. Questions that feel like an audit, not so much.
That wasn't my intention.
I know. That's what makes it annoying. You're not even trying to be rude, you just arrive like a deadline.
Deadlines are one thing. Cultural gatekeeping with calendar and bite energy is another.
Anyway, if we're doing geography, the room is bad, the coffee is worse, and I vote we relocate before anyone has to define themselves under fluorescent lighting.
Thank you. Finally, a plan I can respect. Move the whole circus. I'm not answering identity questions before caffeine.
You were enjoying that a little too much.
Because it was funny. He walked in like he was filing a complaint with the universe.
And somehow he still got the last clean sentence in the room.
You say that like you're not keeping score.
I am keeping score. I'm being practical about it.
That's your cutest lie. You were annoyed he noticed the mess before you did.
I was annoyed he got to be calm about it.
There it is. You hate when someone else gets to look effortless.
I don't hate that. I hate that I was almost impressed.
Okay, I found chairs that don't wobble and food that's not just chips pretending to be a plan.
That's almost suspiciously competent. Who are you and what did you do with the usual chaos?
I'm still me. I just refuse to watch people stand around holding paper plates like it's performance art.
Thank you. I was about to judge the room on the chair situation alone.
The chair situation is already at a C-.
Generous. I'd have gone lower if the one by the window keeps threatening collapse.
It does have a kind of doomed confidence.
That's you talking about furniture like it's a friend with unresolved issues.
Only because the furniture is being emotionally honest.
If anyone wants to be emotionally honest, they can do it after eating. They're out rice.
There it is. The actual community infrastructure.
Finally, a sentence I trust more than the couch.
I'll take the rice before I start making bad decisions about this playlist.
Too late, I already saw the folder names. They're one file away from a breakdown.
Those file names are archival. Do not slander my emotional evidence.
You made that face like you were about to apologize to the furniture.
The couch started it.
The couch is a known instigator.
I was just trying to be useful in a room that was, frankly, not earning it.
You were doing the quiet, competent thing again.
Devil well, it's my least glamorous hobby.
Still better than being in the center by accident.
That actually hurt a little.
Good. Means I'm awake.
Rude, efficient, annoying combo.
You love it. Sadly for everyone.
I do not love it. I tolerate it with notes.
Keep your notes. Just don't disappear into them again.
The room is already doing that thing where it lies about being chill.
Good. I brought a clipboard in emotional liability forms.
Cute. So we're all pretending this is a normal gathering and not a test.
A test implies standards. This is more like weather with a budget.
That is disgustingly accurate. Also, whoever picked the playlist is trying to start a class war in soft focus.
I can fix the playlist if nobody makes it a moral emergency.
You say that like you don't invoice after the rescue.
I invoice with grace. It's a niche service.
Grace is how they get you. Then suddenly you're in a spreadsheet and someone says circling back.
Spoken like a man who has been circled back at by a spreadsheet.
I have been disrespected by Excel in at least 4 time zones.
Respect. That's a touring schedule.
If we're changing the music, do it before the room decides it's too late to admit taste.
Already on it.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I know the tone.
Great, everyone's being weirdly honest. I'll pretend not to notice and move the speakers.
Do that. I'm switching genres before someone starts performing their own sincerity.
Too late. I already noticed yours.
He really said it like the answer came with a receipt and a custom stamp. Bold of him to invoice the room.
Please. He had the energy of a spread. cheat that thinks it's emotionally available.
That is cruel. Accurate, but cruel.
You started it with the penguins carrying me emotionally and administratively, so I'm just honoring the ecosystem.
The penguins were doing the heavy lifting. You were just standing there looking suspiciously employable.
And you were doing that thing where you act like you're not impressed while already being annoying about it.
I'm never impressed. I'm merely forced to acknowledge excellence against my will.
Wow, so brave, so wounded. Should I make it a mechanic where you only admit that after a loading screen?
Only if the loading screen is honest for once.
Okay, before anyone says it, the tea is not a personality. It's just tea.
Good, because I brought granola bars, not a thesis on chamomile.
That's rude to granola bars. They've done more for nightlife than half the DJs I know.
I feel personally attacked by the phrase half the DJs I know, which is fair.
You're not half the DJ, Veronix. You're like, annoyingly whole about it.
That sounds worse, somehow.
It is worse. I'm being kind.
For the record, kindness can still be a threat if the room is acting weird.
The room is always acting weird. I just switch genres when it starts lying about being fine.
There it is. The sentence that makes everybody pretend they weren't already thinking it.
See? He gets it. He just says it like a weather report from the Balkans.
That is not a region I was expecting to be assigned today.
You say that like you don't secretly enjoy being assigned things.
I enjoy being correct. The assigned part is the problem.
Then be correct in a useful way. Who needs water? Who needs a chair? Who needs to stop pretending they're not tired?
I do not need to stop pretending. I need, maybe, a different kind of pretzels.
That's the most honest thing anyone has said all day.
Careful. If we get too honest, somebody's going to call it a concept event.
If anyone asked, pretzels were a structural necessity.
They were emotionally load-bearing. Very different.
Pam, in the room, was doing a thing where it pretends it's a seminar but actually wants a confession.
No thank you. I already did my required amount of being perceived this week.
I liked your very normal answer. It was dishonest in the correct direction.
Thank you. I contained artisanal evasions.
I'm still annoyed I laughed when you said that. It made the whole thing easier.
That was the goal. If I can get one person to joke first, nobody has to answer anything real yet.
You keep saving people with timing, and then acting like it was a bit.
It is a bit. I just don't always get paid for it.
That one was too true. We should probably go back before someone notices we're being sincere on purpose.
I'm just saying, if you call this a living room and the lamp is doing that, it's technically an opinion, not a fact.
Wow. Brutal. The lamp is a person now.
He means the bulb is flickering like it owes someone money.
No, I mean the room looks like a draft folder.
Oh, thank you for your editorial blessing.
That was not a blessing. That was a note with posture.
Exactly. Also, if you're staying, I can fix the extension cord before it becomes a cautionary tale.
If I'm staying...
Peter memes for the lamb. Probably.
I meant the lamb first, yes. But now I feel like I stepped on a lamb unmade of tone.
No, it's fine. I just thought you were doing the thing where people ask practical questions when they actually mean something else.
That is our whole species, unfortunately. I hate that I understood him immediately.
Same. He had that little apologetic wobble like the lamp was going to file a complaint.
The lamp looked betrayed. Honestly fair.
Fair. It was giving I was only trying to help and somehow made it worse.
That is a very specific kind of wrong.
The bad kind. The almost kind. The kind where you start being polite and then you are suddenly managing everybody's feelings like a side quest.
Emotional plumbing. Again.
Unfortunately. You said it first, so now I'm allowed to keep saying it forever.
I should not have given you that tool. The room is statistically bad. The chair is also bad, but in a more honest way.
You say that like you're doing me a favor. Are you staying long, or are you about to become a goose with a tote bag?
That chair's fine if you don't trust it. Fish are like that too. Everybody wants a loyal fish, then gets mad when it acts like water exists.
I can stay. I mean, I'm already here, so that's technically a start.
That was the most you answer possible.
It was precise. There's a difference. A small one. Annoyingly useful.
Useful is fine. People get weird when you make it pretty.
Wow. Okay. We're all being normal in public. Suspicious.
Normal is just a... Thinking is a strong word. I was mostly staring at the wall and pretending it was intentional.
If this is the part where nobody says the thing, I can leave the room open and call it a policy.
No, stay. It got weirdly loud in here for no reason.
It does that. Sometimes the quiet means somebody's getting tired, not mad.
I am not tired. I am socially buffering.
The sound's fake, but okay.
It is fake. The buffer is real, though.
Then take 5 and stop acting like the apartment is going to file something if you blink wrong.
I wasn't acting like that.
You were a little. Not a lot. Just enough to notice.
Okay, fine. I noticed too.
Good. Then we can all pretend that was normal and move on. That was almost polite, which is how I know it was bad.
And man, he did the thing where he says one normal sentence and makes the air feel like a tax form.
Yeah, very efficient. Emotionally fraudulent. But efficient.
You helped by acting like you were bored enough to survive it.
I was bored. And annoyed. Those are distinct services.
I know. I noticed.
Great. So we both noticed the same dumb thing.
Not the same. I noticed the part where you covered for me before I had to ask.
And I noticed you wanted me to notice first.
Bugged. Rude.
Accurate, unfortunately.
Fine. Next time I'll be less obvious about it.
No, you won't. But you might get better at pretending, which is worse. Okay, small apology first. I was being annoyingly right-checked earlier.
Wow. A tiny apology with a receipt. I can work with that.
Don't get excited. I'm not doing a whole cathedral of remorse.
Good. Cathedrals are drafty. Say the bit you actually mean.
I meant the room was bad, and I made it worse by acting like precision was the same thing as care.
Amen. That's closer. Still rude, but closer.
I am hearing an apology, and also a billable hours problem.
Anna, please don't make it sound organized. It was mostly me being tired and smug at the same time.
That combination is how people end up owing me favors and bandwidth.
He owes you bandwidth. I owe him the emotional plumbing surcharge. It's a whole ecosystem.
I just want to note for the record that I have seen her with less joke and more truth. This is progress.
Renee, don't praise me like I'm a rehab poster.
Then stop acting like one and eat something after this.
Yeah, okay. I can do the not brand version. Sorry, Lumini, you were right fast.
I know. That's the annoying part. Come sit down before you turn it into a second apology.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing.
Okay, before anyone says anything brave, I have to note the couch is doing a lot of emotional labor for a living room.
The couch is overqualified. We should promote it and let it handle the meeting.
Wow. Great. Everyone's helping. The furniture, the jokes, the tax bracket.
I'm helping by not saying what I think about the laptop on the coffee table.
That means it's bad news.
It has 3 stickers in a row that suggest a person who says it's just a prototype like a prayer.
That could be anyone here. This room has prototype energy.
The room does feel like it's one unpaid invoice away from becoming a concept album.
See, crowded help. Very supportive. Completely useless.
I can make it slightly useful. Whoever made the playlist earlier knew what they were doing.
That was either a compliment or a warning.
Both. But the warning is mostly for the person who put on the sad scent track before noon.
It was not sad. It was aspirational sadness.
A niche genre. Expensive feelings. Local production.
Don't start being clever now. I'm trying to stay mad at the room and it keeps making itself charming.
Too late. The room already has a brand.
You were right about the room. Annoyingly efficient of you.
I know. I'm trying not to enjoy that too much.
Too late, you already did the little victory lap in your face.
That was for morale. Yours looked low.
I was fined.
Sure. Fine with the apology doing backflips behind your teeth.
I did say the thing eventually.
You did. Barely. I covered for you because it was getting embarrassing.
Casual alliance, then. You saved me from myself, I stopped making it a bit.
Temporary alliance. Don't get sentimental and ruin my reputation.
The room's doing a thing where it pretends the court situation is a philosophy.
It is a philosophy. The philosophy is, don't trust anything with exposed copper.
Wow, Peter, you really do fix things like you're apologizing to them.
I can be practical without being weird about it.
That sentence says you are in fact weird about it.
He's got the energy of a man who'd call a power strip a moral test.
And some people have the energy of wanting applause for plotting in one table correctly.
That sounded less like a cable opinion and more like a whole little feeling.
No, it's just annoying when people act about the boring stuff, and then the boring stuff becomes my problem.
That's fair. Also kind of specific.
Specific is fine. Snippy's the part you're pretending is neutral.
He's not pretending that hard.
Look, I'm saying if you're going to make a whole vibe out of a living room, you should at least know where the extension cord is.
And I'm saying if you keep calling it a vibe, you're going to get assigned the job of carrying it.
That's the real rule. The person with the strongest opinion ends up holding the table.
Fine. I'll hold the table. Someone else can hold the mood.
Too late. I already packed the mood in a tiny bag and labeled it fragile.
I hate that I can still hear the table in my bones like a cheap fridge.
And then, the table had main character energy and no budget for it.
He just said he'd hold the table like he was volunteering for civic duty. That was bold.
He said it with the face of a man about to drop a shelf and call it logistics.
You packed the mood in a tiny bag and labeled it fragile. That was unfairly good.
I was helping. Also, it was rattling around like a dead pixel.
You always make the worst part sound cute before I can get dramatic about it.
Because if you get dramatic, you start doing the quiet, competent thing, and then I have to tackle you with language.
Fair. I was already halfway into a tiny apology in the spreadsheet.
You don't bring a spreadsheet to feelings unless it has stickers.
I know. I stopped, mostly.
Good. Keep the table. Lose the receipt.
Yeah, okay.
Don't make that sound so hard, idiot.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you call it a snack table and there are no snacks, that's how you start a small war.
It's not a snack table. It's a trust exercise.
That's worse. That sounds like a grant application.
Wow, so you do still have a pulse. Good to know.
He said it like the chairs were also under review.
The chairs are under review. One of them already lost.
See, that one was funny. You can say normal things and people won't file a complaint.
I said a normal thing.
No, you said it like you were apologizing to the furniture.
That's his brand. Very polite emergency. Very expensive chair vibe.
I hate that that landed.
You hate that that landed because it was true. And now I have to hear about it with my own ears.
He's blushing. That's adorable. Somebody write it down before he edits the scene.
I am not blushing.
Sure. And the table is a trust exercise.
Okay, eat first, tease later. I'm settling down.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Hi. You must be Mateo, right? Sorry, I'm doing the thing where I pretend I'm not checking my watch.
Yeah, Mateo. And your Priya. That was not a bad guess, so I'll let it live.
Good. I was worried I'd have to earn the name of a spreadsheet or something.
Spreadsheets are fine. It's fake concern I don't trust. People talk soft and then act weird when the fish are actually sick.
That is extremely fair. Also, a little rude. I respect it.
Rude is cheaper than pretending. Anyway, you have the look of someone who notices when the numbers are off by 1 and then keeps it inside for 3 days.
Wow. We just met and you already found my hobby.
I'm observant. Also, your shoes say you had a long day and your face says you're still being polite about it.
Your face says you would rather be in a room with better ventilation and fewer opinions.
Now you're getting it.
Okay, Mateo. Truce. I'll stop reading you like a form if you stop reading me like a report.
Deal. For now anyway. The day's young and everybody's lying a little.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode is bad pacing. You moved the lamp. It was better 2 inches left.
That is not a sentence people should get to say to me before noon.
It is when the lamp was making the wall look like a sad spread sheet.
I came in to ask a normal question and immediately got audited by lighting.
He's right. Also, you're right. Annoyingly.
I know. That's why I said it fast before you could become decorative about it.
I was not becoming decorative. I was considering the angle.
Same disease, different jacket.
Can one of you tell me whether this room is for talking or for silently judging the coffee table?
Both. The table started it.
No, he did. The table just had to live here.
Okay, fine. It was one lamp. You were right.
I know. I just wanted you to say it without making it sound like a tax deduction.
Honestly, tenderness is showing up as home improvement again.
I know that sounded like I was grading the lamp.
You were absolutely grading the lamp.
I was trying to be funny.
And ma'am, it arrived dressed as criticism.
Yeah, that was the embarrassing part.
Only the part where you almost made me defend the lamp.
You would have won.
Obviously, I have stronger feelings about furniture than you do.
That's not fair. I have feelings. I just invoiced them badly.
There it is. Tiny apology with the receipt.
I'm never saying anything useful in front of you again.
Liar. You'll be useful. Just less weird about it.
I did mean it as a joke.
I know. You just made me catch it sideways first.
Yeah, I'll do better next time. Or at least less lamp.
Okay. That sandwich board is not helping anybody. It looks like a trust fall with typography.
It's helping the landlord feel like he did something.
The landlord would love the little fun crime. It's very on brand.
If the room is going to be ugly, at least commit to it. Halfway ugly is rude.
See, that's why I invited you. You say things like a weather alert with a degree.
That was not the nicest version of that sentence, but I'll take it.
He likes being useful. It's a problem. Like a very competent haunted appliance.
I do not like being useful. I just keep getting assigned there.
That's how people know you're alive in Chicago.
Also, someone has to tell the truth when the DJ booth starts acting precious.
The DJ booth is already acting precious. I can hear it from here.
That booth has never once paid rent emotionally or otherwise.
No, but it has history, which is worse.
Yet, history makes everything sound like it deserves a plaque.
Some things do. Some things just need the cable yanked to the less dramatic exit. I know. The little receipt version was cheaper than the actual sentence.
And ma'am, you do that when you think being efficient counts as being kind.
Sometimes it does. Not in that room.
No, in that room it was just you trying to vanish with good posture.
Rude and accurate.
I was helping. Also, it looked like you were about to apologize to the floor again.
I would never. The floor had nothing to do with it.
Liar. It had at least a little to do with it.
Yeah, I kept the wrong part because it was easier to carry.
Okay, next time say the hard part first. I can work with that.
I just want to correct one tiny thing before we go further. It's not a deliverable, it's a proposal.
That is never a tiny thing when the wrong word gets to decide what counts.
Yet, the word is doing unpaid labor and then acting surprised it got tired.
Proposal sounds like it still has a pulse. Deliverable sounds like a corpse with a clipboard.
I know. I hate that I said deliverable. It came out like I was already apologizing to a spread.
That's because sheets are usually the ones getting the apology.
We can keep the correction and lose the panic. That would be a rare upgrade.
No, keep the panic a little. It's the only honest part of grant language.
Then the proposal stays a proposal, which is still not nothing, despite how it sounds when I say it out loud.
There. Now it can be judged on its actual shape instead of its office furniture.
One word fixed, entire room destabilized. Very efficient afternoon. I was going to say something useful, but I can feel myself becoming a smaller and smaller person, so that's probably a sign.
Yeah, I noticed. You got that quiet, competent face again. It's annoying because it works.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm being gentle. If I were being mean, I'd ask what you're hiding behind this time.
Probably a rhythm. Maybe a joke. Possibly a spreadsheet with emotional damage in column C.
Column C is always where you put the real thing and then act surprised when someone finds it.
You make that sound like a crime.
Only when you do it like you're trying not to take up space.
I'm not trying to, okay? I am a little. It's easier when nobody has to step around me.
That's the part. I don't need you to disappear to make it easier.
I know. I just don't trust myself to stay at full volume yet. Okay, the room's doing that thing again where it eats one object and returns the worst version of it. My headphones are gone.
Your headphones are not a victim of the room. You just put them somewhere with confidence and no memory.
I found a cable, a charger, and what I think is a very judgmental hair tie. No headphones yet.
You all say room like it has agency. It's just clutter with a publicist.
I'm not blaming the room. I'm saying the room was bad index behavior.
And you have extremely normal behavior about not wanting to ask where your things are because then people can notice you want help.
That is a wild accusation to make in front of witnesses.
I mean, I can hear the witness part of it from here.
Wait, did he say help or held? Because those are not the same, and one of them is doing a lot more work.
He said neither. He said index behavior, which is his version of screaming into a pillow made of logic.
I do not scream into anything. I maintain systems under stress.
Sure. And I'm only eating these fries one at a time because I'm savoring them, not because I'm annoyed.
That was such a bad rescue attempt it almost became performance art.
I'm going to say this gently. If the room is losing your headphones, the room may also be losing your dignity.
Great. Perfect. I'll be over here fixing the file, the cable, and my entire personality in alphabetical order. So, apparently my headphones were the most incriminating thing in the room. Tragic career arc.
They did look suspicious. Very guilt-shaped. I almost asked them for a statement.
That was a strong little courtroom you built around the cable.
I didn't build it. I just watched everyone walk into it and act like that was evidence.
And mem. Collective confidence, zero facts. Classic group hobby. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That was not a tiny apology. That was a whole apology wearing a lil hat.
You say that like you weren't absolutely trying to sneak out through the joke window.
I was. It was a nice window. Very open. Very cowardly.
Amen. And then you did the thing where you get precise so nobody can tell you're embarrassed.
I wasn't embarrassed. I was efficiently exposed.
That's a worse sentence somehow.
Yeah, I know. She made it sound cleaner than it was.
I know. That was the annoying part. She wasn't even wrong.
No, she was right fast, which is rude.
You liked it a little.
I hated that you could hear that.
I can hear when you're hiding behind rhythm, or a spreadsheet, or whatever that face was.
I know. I just didn't want to say the plain version first.
Okay. Next time say it before it turns into a bit. Then I'll let you keep one line of the joke.
Sorry. That came out cleaner than I meant it to.
Wow. A clumsy apology. Rare species.
I know. I was aiming for honest and landed near competent.
For what it's worth, that was still better than most people in this city trying to be sincere.
That's a low bar, Patrick.
Chicago specializes in low bars and expensive coffee.
The coffee here is bad enough to count as a mood.
Are you apologizing to me, or to the room tone?
Both. The room has been patient. You have been less obligated.
Okay, that was almost good.
I'll take almost. It's probably safer. You made me say the thing, and looked offended that it landed.
I was not offended. I was collecting evidence.
That is such a bad lie when you're smiling like that.
I smile when I'm trying not to let you wriggle away. It's a service.
A humiliating one. Effective, though.
Good. You needed help. I just didn't want to make it gentle enough for your ego.
My ego was already sitting down. You made it fold itself smaller.
And man, tiny apology with a receipt part 2?
No, this one's worse. I meant it.
Yeah, I know. That's the embarrassing part.
You really do enjoy rescuing people by making them look stupid.
Only the ones who deserve to be saved twice.
I'm going to pretend that didn't make me feel better.
Good. Keep pretending. You're less annoying when you're grateful quietly. Okay, and just saying if the cable is coiled that neatly, someone is hiding something.
That is not how guilt works. That is how someone stopped a trip hazard for becoming a lawsuit.
Give it a minute. In this room, a tidy HDM is basically a confession.
Thank you. Finally, the professional investigator.
I walk in and see 2 adapters, 1 mystery dongle, and a roll of gaff tape. I'm already doing forensics.
Who brought the mystery dongle? Because that object has a face to it.
Why are you both looking at me like I stole a museum? I only moved one thing.
Moved what thing?
Speaker. Briefly. For science.
Ah, the classic innocent sentence containing the word briefly.
Was it plugged in when you moved it?
No.
There it is. The case has a motive, a timeline, and a very small alibi.
I hate that you sound relieved. You got weirdly pleased about the plug. That was mean.
I was relieved. Different flavor. Slightly less rude.
You pace when you mean rushed, by the way.
And you say that was mean when it actually landed. Symmetry is a disease.
I was collecting evidence again. Apparently that's my whole brand now.
Good evidence, though. Annoyingly admissible.
Yeah, I know.
We should probably go back before it looks like we're being normal about it.
Mark? Miles. I'm the guy who keeps saying the glitch is intentional until someone asks for the budget.
Marcus, that's a strong opener. Usually I hear that right before a projector starts smoking.
If it smokes, at least it's honest. Chicago loves a dramatic cable with unresolved feelings.
Unresolved feelings are still easier to route than the audio.
That's rude. Accurately rude.
I'm choosing to hear audio as an apology, which is generous of me.
You're welcome. I'm being very mature about not saying I told you so.
That's not maturity. That's a delayed invoice.
Well, okay. Tap 1 was too good.
Now let him have it. He earned that from the cable situation alone.
See? Marcus gets it. The cable situation hit texture.
Texture is what people call it when they don't want to say someone taped it badly.
And yet somehow the whole room is still standing. That's the part that feels spiritual. He really committed to the bad cable like it was a thesis statement.
Some people need a whole theory to justify not fixing one obvious thing.
That is rude and also annoyingly accurate.
I know. I can hear how much you care when you start making it sound like a weather report.
I don't care that much.
Sure. You only do the tiny precise voice when you're pretending not to.
The room survived. That should be enough for everyone to stop congratulating him.
No, let him have it. He earned that from the cable situation alone.
You always say it like you're joking, and then somehow it lands as policy.
Because I'm collecting evidence.
Of course you are.
Don't make that face. I'm not done being annoying about it.
If the cafe runs out of oat milk again, I'm filing a complaint with the universe.
The universe is not staffed for that, but I support the paperwork.
Universe never tips either. Same energy as panel people saying community and then leaving coins on the table.
That's not a complaint. That's field research.
Exactly. I'm observant. It's a burden.
You say it like you're not enjoying being right.
I enjoy being paid. Being right is just a side effect.
That's the most honest sentence anyone said of all week.
Wow, okay. Some of us are still pretending.
You're bad at pretending. You make it look intentional.
Then you make calm sound like a verdict, so we all have hobbies.
I'm just saying, if somebody is doing a lot of talking tonight, they should at least buy fries.
Now that I can support.
I hate that I am the kind of person who can be bullied into honesty by someone saying collecting evidence.
You were not bullied. You were being medically supervised by a menace.
That is not a defense, that is a costume for extortion.
And yet you said it. Out loud. With your whole chest. Unfortunately.
I was compromised by the vibes. I want that on record.
You say that like it makes you less readable. It makes you more tragic.
You are enjoying this too much for someone who keeps pretending she's above it.
I am above it. I am also standing directly in it, which is different.
Fine. Next time I am filing a complaint before you start smiling like that.
Okay, I'm just saying if you call it a soft launch one more time, I'm going to start charging you rent for the vibe.
Baby, if the vibe is paying rent, then the apartment is already above market.
Thank you. Finally, a landlord I respect.
Is this about the playlist or the emotional labor?
See? He gets it. That's why you're scary.
I'm not scary. I'm curated.
No, scary is accurate. Curated is what happens after the warning label.
That is a better system than most art spaces have.
We're not in an art space. We're in a room where somebody put a velvet chair next to a speaker and called it community.
That was me. And for the record, the chair is not metaphorical.
I was going to ask whether the chair is okay, but now I think the chair has a lawyer.
He asked about the practical plan. That's how you know he's worried.
I'm always fine. It's the chair that's fragile.
No, don't do that. If you make the chair the vulnerable one, I'm going to cry, and then we all have to be sincere.
Too late. The chair already has a backstory.
And a boundary. Respect the furniture, please.
Thank you. Finally, someone understands my art.
I hate that this is improving the bit.
It is. That's why we're keeping you.
He was doing the thing where he thinks if he keeps it light, the floor won't notice.
The floor noticed. It had opinions.
Wow. Cool. Accurate. I hate that for him.
No, I mean it. I'm not joking about that one.
Oh, okay. That's rude in a different direction.
Yeah, I'm trying that on purpose.
You're being weirdly sincere for someone who usually hides behind a simple crash.
I know. I'm keeping it. Don't make me soften it.
Fine. I won't. But I'm collecting evidence anyway.
Good. Just don't hand it back to the group yet.
You're the new one, right? Good, because this room was starting to feel like a committee meeting with better lighting.
Wow. Rude. Accurate. The rude. I like them already.
That's how the room gets you. One compliment, and suddenly you're paying rent emotionally.
See? He gets it. He looks like he's already planning the exit route, which is a very respectable instinct.
He always looks like that. It's his special effect. Don't stare, you'll make him worse.
I'm not new. I'm just arriving in installments.
Perfect. And I can introduce you as someone with a gradual presence and no one will ask follow. Odd questions.
No, introduce me as the one who knows where the snacks are. That's how power works here.
Unfortunately, that's the first stable institution in the room.
Great. The new hierarchy is snacks, then charm, then whatever this is.
He really said it like that? With his whole face?
Unfortunately, yes. I respect the commitment to being wrong in public.
No, I mean the pause before it. That was the joke. He just walked into the punchline wearing confidence.
Oh, right.
I laughed at the wrong part.
No, you laughed at the part that was actually funny.
That is not comforting. That is you being nice in a very suspicious way.
I can be less nice if you'd prefer. It would be more honest and worse for everyone.
Anim, keep the nice. The room already got weird when I laughed.
It did change. For a second, nobody knew whether to rescue him or join you.
I hate that it almost joined me.
You should be careful. That version of you has better timing.
Stop. You're making me sound prepared.
Sorry, I won't say the obvious thing either.
You're still doing the thing where you pretend a coffee is a personality test.
Only when the coffee deserves it.
It does smell like it has opinions.
It's trying too hard. Like a guy in a beanie at a panel.
That is a very specific attack.
He's just jealous because the phone liked me better.
The phone likes everyone. It's a people pleaser.
Actually, no. It picked her side immediately.
Thank you. Finally, an honest witness.
I'm just saying. I saw the little heart. Very annoying.
There was no heart.
It was a shape that could be interpreted as emotional evidence.
See, this is why I'm not involved in your little court case.
You walked in carrying the exhibit.
And now you're both acting like this is normal, which is rude to me and the phone.
I hate that the room got to hear it before I did.
You mean before you had time to act mysterious about it? Tragic.
No, I mean they all saw me stand there like the exhibit had my name on it.
It did. You were being very identifiable. Offensive, really.
You always say that right after you win.
I wasn't winning. I was collecting evidence. Different hobby.
Right, and the evidence was that I am easy to corner in public.
No, the evidence was that you look worse when you pretend you don't know me well.
That is such a rude thing to be correct about.
And then, the room noticed first, though. That part was kind of satisfying.
I know. That's the problem.
So next time you can be less obvious and I can be less smug. Maybe.
No promises. And I am not saying the thing again unless you start it.
Okay. Sorry, I laughed because the spread. Cheat title is insane. Immediate mutual stability. That sounds like a threat from MR.
It is a threat from her, just with cleaner typography.
No, let him cook. The title is doing a lot. The title has a blazer on.
The blazer is expensive. This Brett, she still has bed bugs.
That was not me being disrespectful, by the way. I just hit right when everyone was acting like the air had a lease.
Yeah, okay. I laughed too, so now we're all embarrassing.
Good. If the room can laugh once, maybe it can stop auditioning for a disaster response grant.
That one was almost comforting. I hate that for us.
I'm not saying the room relaxed, but it did unclench one tooth.
Fine. Then we use the unclenched tooth. Miguel, and you tell me which unit is actually available and which one is just being advertised by Hope.
Two are real, one is a vibe, and one is technically a closet with opinions.
Closet with opinions is still more honest than half the listings.
I hate that I'm relieved by the closet.
You can be relieved and still not marry it. I'm sending the actual numbers in a minute.
Numbers. Great. The only thing in this city that doesn't pretend to love me back.
Don't be dramatic. The numbers don't love anybody equally.
Okay, that one was funny again. See? The room can survive it.
Okay, the room has officially stopped pretending to be a spreadsheet.
Tragic. I was just getting used to the lie.
He left before I could tell whether he was joking or just expensive.
You always say that like those are different species.
They usually are.
So was that him being smug? Were you being weirdly polite on purpose?
I was being polite. The weird part was accidental.
Sure. And I only noticed the part where you backed me up because I'm spiritually observant.
You did look like you were about to bite through the table.
I was collecting evidence.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good. Don't make it a whole thing.
Too late. I already made it one notch worse than necessary.
Hey, Nyang. Mincio. Okay, so we're doing the polite version first. Good sign.
That's how Chicago lures you in. Civilized. Then suddenly everyone has a group chat.
He says it like he didn't join willingly.
I joined under duress. There was a calendared invite and a morally questionable snack table.
Snack table is how they get you. Classic soft power. It's not soft if the hummus is that expensive.
You people always act like pricing is a personality trait.
It is when the receipt has feelings.
No, seriously, some of you treat a little budget shame like a lifestyle aesthetic.
Wow. First reading and you're already coming for my whole brand.
I think that was aimed at all of us. Efficiently, too.
He's translating the atmosphere before it becomes a debate. Respect.
I'm not debating. I'm just saying if the fighters were above being broke, then congrats. That's embarrassing.
See? That sentence. Thank you. Someone had to say it without making it sound like a branded confession.
And yet, somehow we all feel personally attacked by the hummus.
For one beat, yes. Then I realized you were trying to make it funny.
We really did just let a hummus take collateral damage.
It wasn't the hummus. It was the attitude around the hummus. Much worse.
Right. The artisanal guilt spread.
Don't make it funny. I was being mean on purpose.
I know. You were also accurate, which is the annoying part.
You said it like it's a compliment and a complaint can share a chair.
They can if nobody's paying rent.
Yay. Exactly.
You don't have to keep rescuing the whole room just because one person acts expensive.
I'm not rescuing it. I'm collecting evidence. There's a difference.
If the rich volunteer asks where the penguin food goes, we say, into the penguins. Very advanced logistics.
Wow. Brutal. Educational. I respect a civic answer with no varnish.
That joke is going to become the room's personality now.
Could. It can do the heavy lifting while we do the actual lifting.
See? This is why I trust animal care people. You let the joke touch the work, then you move the work away from the joke.
That's almost poetry. Slightly rude poetry.
Rude is fine, just not near the gloves.
The gloves have boundaries, unlike some donors.
Some donors need a small sign that says please admire from a distance.
Already have one. It just says volunteer orientation.
Okay, that's the one. That's the room joke. I hate that I like it.
The volunteer orientation sign really did the work. Annoying how effective that was.
And man, I hate when the room is right on accident.
And then you had to make it worse by enjoying it quietly. Very suspicious behavior.
I was not enjoying it. I was auditing the joke for weak joints.
Sure, collecting evidence, not feelings. Classic, innocent posture.
Don't do that thing where you say it like you already won.
I didn't win. I just noticed you didn't leave when it got stupid.
Yet, well, somebody has to keep the stupid from getting lonely.
That's almost nice. Which is rude of you.
If one more person calls this a networking event and charging them cafe price for every sentence.
That is rude to cafes. They at least give you caffeine and a chair.
And a slow, expensive sense of belonging. Very contemporary.
You two always do that say the correct thing like you're trying not to be seen doing it.
I am never trying not to be seen. I am trying to be correctly seen. Different discipline.
That's still a discipline. Just with more teeth.
And man, teeth I can work with. It's the people who order one drip coffee and occupy a table like they're curating a grant panel that I hate.
They're auditioning for poverty with better posture.
No, poverty doesn't have posture. It has bad lighting and a phone at 4%.
Finally, a man who understands the economy of dying chargers.
There it is. We are all being held together by caffeine resentment, and one charger nobody owns. Okay, that was almost a real conversation back there.
We were very brave. For a room with one dying charger and several opinions.
And ma'am, I hate that you make it sound affordable.
I'm trying not to say the thing again.
Good. I'm only pretending not to collect evidence.
That's your worst habit, honestly. The smile makes it look like a hobby.
It is a hobby. I'm very committed to being annoying in a tasteful way.
Tasteful is generous. But yes, I noticed.
You always do that little pause first like you're checking whether the room can afford the sentence.
And you always act like you didn't hear the soft part. It's rude.
I heard it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, back in there. I'm not letting anybody make it sentimental.
I'm just saying, if the landlord calls it a character apartment, that means the sink has seen things.
Yeah, character is what people call neglect after they've put a plant in it.
The plant is thriving, though. It's the only honest one here.
That's because it doesn't have to answer emails.
Give it time. Everything becomes administrative eventually.
Not me. I'm going feral and making a little game where the sink judges you.
Finally, a civic project.
What are the win conditions?
You have to wash one dish without emotionally negotiating with it.
That's impossible. The dish always has a side.
See, he gets it when it's not about him.
Oof, that one had a tiny knife in it.
I'm not saying I felt called out. but I did glance at the sink like it had leaked my browser history. I hate that I understood the dish thing immediately.
Tragic. Your curse is literacy.
It was the sink. The sink was doing that smug little pause.
Yet, because it knew you were about to pretend you hadn't been hit.
I was not pretending. I was buffering.
You always call it buffering when you're 1 second from saying something normal.
And you always call it evidence like you're not enjoying the whole process.
I am enjoying it, quietly, for legal reasons.
That charger died in the exact same way I do in arguments.
That it can still useful?
Annoyingly. Yes.
Bud, keep the cable. Don't make a speech out of it this time.
No speech.
That's the speech. Okay, important update. I got the penguin spread. She stopped screaming.
That is a victory. A tiny one, but I respect any labor that stops screaming.
Baby, celebrate that. Put a little cape on it. Announce it to the neighborhood.
Fair. The spreadsheet has been emotionally stabilized.
No, this deserves ceremony. Unthinking confetti, a playlist, maybe a small rant.
A brand for what exactly? The spreadsheet's healing journey.
Yes, it has been through a lot.
I love that for it. I want the spreadsheet to feel seen and also audited.
I fixed one broken formula and now you're talking like I won a regional election.
You did win. You won against chaos. That's basically infrastructure.
And if the infrastructure is real, then somebody should tell me why the printer is making that sound.
Because the printer is also celebrating apparently.
No, the printer is threatening us. Different vibe. Same budget.
Wait, if I make a little trophy out of tape and a battery, will that be too much?
It will be exactly enough and somehow still a fire code issue.
That feels fair.
There it is. The shortest speech at the most dramatic award ceremony ever held for a spreadsheet.
The trophy was good. Annoyingly good. It had the exact energy of a crime scene with glitter on it.
That's because it was engineered by someone with access to tape and port impulse control.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I'm protecting your brand. You can't just win with a battery and then look innocent about it.
I wasn't looking innocent. I was looking inevitable. There's a difference and you know it.
Yeah, that's the part I noticed.
Careful. If you say that too plainly, I'll have to pretend I didn't hear it.
Good. I'm trying to keep the damage tasteful.
I'm saying the interface is elegant, and the client is still somehow offended by it.
That's the Chicago way. Praise first, then fear.
Fear is a strong word. I prefer user journey with consequences.
If we're being practical, we need a version people can approve without having a crisis in the comments.
Alwa, you want the comments to be calm. How civic of you.
She's already moving the furniture around the room. This is how it starts.
I respect it. Someone should, before the investors get ideas.
Too late. I already made a nicer version, and a meaner version. I'm letting the meaner one sit there and learn.
That is exactly the kind of sentence that makes people think you're available for more work.
They think that anyway. I'm just giving them a better poster.
She's hosting the chaos now. We're all just standing in the lobby pretending this was the plan.
Honestly, I support the lobby. The lobby has better lighting than the pitch deck.
I'm serious for 1 second. If you want this to land, we need a break somewhere.
Fine. 1 break. But I get to choose where it squeaks.
That's the most reassuring thing anyone has said all afternoon, which is alarming.
He really left like that? With the whole face of a man carrying a secret he did not earn?
Yes, very guilty posture. No evidence. Strong performance.
That's almost worse. If you're going to look shady, at least commit to a crime with structure.
He had the energy of someone who'd touched a printer he wasn't supposed to touch and then started apologizing to the air.
In Nim, classic. Over-explains. Then acts, insulted by the concept of witnesses.
I was this close to asking if he wanted counsel or a nap.
You would have made him worse on purpose.
A little, but tastefully.
That's not comforting, by the way.
No, it's accurate. Different service.
I hate that I almost believed him for a second. He had the face of a person who'd never steal anything except maybe attention.
He wasn't stealing. He was borrowing panic from everyone else and returning it dented.
You saw that too.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, but I'm not the only one who got weirdly protective for no reason.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even failure mode is bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Hey, Daniel. You must be Lena?
Yeah, Lena. Nice to meet you in the wild, not just in the Slack habitat.
That is an extremely Chicago way to say hello.
He says it like he was informed by the same swamp.
I'm trying to decide if that was a compliment or a zoning complaint.
Both. Efficiently.
Lena's already doing the thing where she makes the room feel 1 permit away from collapse.
And you're doing the thing where you pretend that's not your favorite kind of room.
He likes rooms with structural honesty. It calms him down.
That is a very generous translation of "we get less insufferable when the building is questionable."
Questionable buildings are where everyone suddenly becomes spiritually committed to practical judgment.
Exactly. 4's exits tower lies. The usual.
She said that like she's already checked the walls for escape routes.
I have. It's not paranoia if the wall is blinking at you.
That sentence should not be as reassuring as it is.
I think I like this group already, which is usually how I know I should be careful.
Good instinct. We can keep it tasteful.
Tasteful is doing a lot of work here.
So are we. That's the whole point.
Tasteful is how people say, "I'm 1 bad decision away from a committee."
And yet you keep arriving dressed like the committee lost a fight with a thrift store.
That was not a fight. That was a strategic surrender.
Hey, strategic. Like your face when you're trying not to laugh and pretending it's discernment.
I don't pretend. I cure it.
Sure, you cure it like someone with access to tape and poor impulse control.
That was almost affectionate. I'm alarmed by your growth.
Don't worry, I'm still mean on purpose. Consistency matters.
Yeah, I noticed you were collecting evidence again instead of making a scene.
I can make a scene. I just prefer the version where you have to live with it afterward.
Cruel. Efficient. Very you.
Say thank you like it hurts a little.
Thank you. That's the part I'm not going to explain.
Okay, objectively. That was a good joke.
It was a medium joke with excellent timing. Those are different currencies.
I can confirm the timing was doing most of the labor.
Wow, so we're all just bullying the joke now.
The joke can take it. It started this.
No, you started it by saying it like that. You had the little face.
I have one face. Unfortunately.
This is still funny, by the way, just in a way that looks like a warning sign.
Thank you, Vosloop. See? A professional agrees with me.
Professional what exactly?
Witness. Moderator. Vibes inspector. Pick one before I get mean about it.
I'm already noticing the temperature changed, so maybe I should stop helping the joke and start helping the person.
Yeah, that would be less annoying, and irritatingly better.
That was a lot of ceremony for a very ordinary sentence.
No, it was a public safety announcement. Different genre.
Right. The room acted like someone had dropped a live wire in the punch bowl.
Honestly, they deserve the drama for that face alone.
You were enjoying it.
I was observing. There's a difference. I'm very professional about chaos now.
You said that like you almost believed it.
Don't get smug, and still allow one bad habit.
I know. I was just plotting the part where they left before the joke finished.
Yeah, weirdly rude of them to be memorable about it.
I'm not going to say the thing out loud.
Good. I heard it anyway. Why is everyone standing around the hummus like it's a committee hearing?
Because a dip has decided to become conceptual. I respect it, but I don't trust it.
It's not the hummus. It's the attitude around it. Y'all made a snack into a thesis.
See? That's exactly what I said, and then somehow I was the problem.
You were not the problem. You were collecting evidence with a very aggressive eyebrow.
I was being mean on purpose. Don't make it cute.
Nobody said cute. I said accurate. There's a difference, and Chicago has paid enough rent for that distinction.
Fine. The hummus is innocent. The room is guilty. The lighting especially.
Thank you. Finally, someone with standards.
Eat first before you start a second trial.
He really did make the hummus look like it had legal counsel.
Good. It should be afraid of me.
That was not the answer I expected, which is rude of you.
You say it like you weren't enjoying the trial. You were practically polishing the evidence.
I was being supported. In a mean way. It's a skill.
Your version of supportive is always 1 inch away from a knife.
Only if the knife is labeled, calibrated, and emotionally unavailable.
See? That's what I mean. You make it sound safer than it is.
It wasn't safe. It was just familiar.
Yeah, I know.
The room got louder after he left.
No, it got honest. That's worse.
You say that like you don't like it.
I don't. I do. Shut up.
Is this the line for the bathroom or the line for the thing we're pretending is a bathroom line?
Depends. If you ask the wrong person, it becomes a Q&A.
Great. I came for a social event and got trapped in a minor administrative puzzle.
You love puzzles when they're not about feelings.
That is unfair. I also enjoy feelings, in theory, from a safe distance.
That's basically Chicago.
No, Chicago is when everyone says we should do this again, like it's a zoning issue.
I'm just saying, some people act mysterious like it's a grant application.
Some people act adorable like it's a labor strategy.
Wow, rude. Accurate, but rude.
I respect both of you enough to not ask what that means.
That's the most intimate thing anybody said tonight.
Please don't make it weird. I'm trying to remain a foggy public figure.
Too late. You have opinions and a face. It's over for you.
Tragic. I'll go back to being a rumor with snacks.
Honestly, that's a stronger brand than most people have.
And less dangerous than a full Q&A.
Careful, Hannah. He'll start taking notes and pretending it's not about him.
I would never. I would take notes and pretend it's about montage. You know, for a second there I thought I was getting out alive with just the montage line.
Tragic. I was ready to let you keep the illusion that you were only insufferable in a tasteful way.
That's kind of you. I prefer my indictments in a flattering cut.
And mem, I can hear the little spray. Cheat in your voice when you say that.
It's not a spreadsheet. It's a timeline with feelings hidden in the bins.
Wow, that's almost honest. I hate when you do that and make me look obvious.
You were obvious first. I'm just better at pretending I didn't notice.
Yeah. Well, next time I'm not doing the part where I make it easy to read.
Okay, everyone is helping at once, which is generous and also somehow making the room worse.
I can fix the thing if someone tells me which thing is actually the thing and not a decoy thing.
The decoy thing is definitely judging us. I can feel it from the couch.
Fair. The couch has been passive-aggressive since noon.
That is not a diagnosis, that is a lifestyle.
Thank you, doctor. If the couch needs a referral, I have a plush toy who can handle intake.
Your plush toy is not credentialed, but honestly, neither is this situation.
Good. I was worried we were building confidence in the room.
We are! Badly. Like a side quest with no map and too much hummus.
I hate that that is structurally accurate.
Can I just name the obvious problem before we all decorate it?
Please, because I have already started organizing the obvious problem into folders.
Someone is avoiding saying they need help, and the rest of us are politely tripping over it.
Wow. Rude. Correct, but rude.
I was going to say something precise, but the room is already crowded with competence, and I'm losing.
Great, then we all agree to be slightly useless together for 5 minutes and then do the practical thing.
So, that was a whole thing.
And then, the room did the polite collapsing thing where everyone pretends it's structure.
You say that like you weren't also pretending.
I was being supportive. It's a niche skill.
Sure, supported with a side of escape hatch.
That's unfair. I also had a very small amount of sincerity ready and then it got crowded out.
Eye competence? Tragic.
By everyone circling it obvious like it might bite.
It kind of did bite. Just softly. In public. Annoying behavior.
Public snapping is efficient. Nasty, but efficient.
Yeah. And now I'm doing the thing where I'm mad at it and also glad someone finally said it.
I know.
Don't make that gentle. I'll have to notice it.
Too late. I already did. Okay, I'm just saying the room has the energy of a spread. She trying to flirt.
That's rude to spreadsheet. At least commit to the lie.
I feel like the lie is already winning, though. The lie usually gets merch first.
See, Terrell understands the economy of nonsense.
I understand people charging $14 for a sad little idea with a kick drum.
That's not even a real product category, and yet I know exactly what you mean.
It is real if 3 people in this room are already emotionally invested.
That's the most Chicago sentence I've heard all week.
Careful, you say that like it's a compliment and a warning can share a chair.
Oh, so now everyone gets to be poetic when I'm trying to be mean on purpose.
You are being mean on purpose? Respect. At least have a thesis.
My thesis is some of you keep pressing inconvenience up like a lifestyle.
That one was aimed at me, and I'm choosing to hear it as community feedback.
It was aimed at all of us. You just had the most visible target on. Honestly, I'm impressed. She came in bright and still landed the knife clean.
Thank you. I think I'm not rescinding it either.
Good. Keep the knife. Just don't make me pretend the hummus deserved it.
We should make the rule that nobody is allowed to say it's fine unless they mean the opposite.
That rule will survive exactly one sentence and then get politely murdered.
Good. I want it enforced badly. By someone with confidence and no follow-through.
So, everyone in the room.
And then I say something sharp, and you do the thing where you pretend it's about the hummus.
The hummus was collateral. The room was the actual problem.
Yen, I know. I just didn't want to be the only one who said it out loud.
Too late. You already were, and I am knowingly still here.
If one more person tells me the render noise is basically ambient, I'm gonna start charging it rent.
Okay, but as a concept, it is kind of funny. Like the apartment is breathing badly.
Very committed wheeze. Architectural even.
See? That's the problem. Y'all say one cute sentence, and now I'm supposed to believe my ceiling isn't plotting.
It is plotting. Softly. With the landlord's confidence.
That was almost helpful, until you made it sound like a startup pitch.
I can make it worse. The upstairs footstep algorithm is learning your schedule.
Don't do that. Don't make it funny. I need to be mad at the noise. I'm impressed by it.
Fair. The joke has exceeded its lease.
Okay. Yay. Sorry. It's not cute when it's your sleep. He really said it like noise was a civic personality trait.
The room was auditioning for innocence, then losing badly.
You always do that thing where you make it elegant, and I have to decide if I'm mad or grateful.
I was trying to be useful, which is not the same as being right.
No, but it is annoyingly close when you're tired.
Yeah,
I hated that I laughed. I really did.
I know. That's the part that made it land.
I'm still not rescuing the joke, by the way.
Good. Let it sit there and be embarrassed.
Okay, but next time I'm allowed to be mean without you polishing it into a souvenir.
Okay, whoever picked this place was trying to make beige feel aspirational. Bold.
I mean, it's clean. Clean is underrated.
That's such a landlord sentence, Patrick.
He says in a room that looks like it files taxes for sport.
Wow, so we're doing poetry now. Great, I'll just stand here and be humbled by the lighting.
The lighting is giving. I know a guy, and that guy is always disappointing.
No, the lighting is trying really hard. It's the kind of effort that deserves a sticker and a warning label.
A warning label is generous. Some of these lamps look emotionally available, but financially unstable.
That is not fair. One of them is at least cute about it.
I love that you can all roast an entire room like it owes you rent.
I'm just saying, if the room has a problem with me, it can bring it up directly.
Careful. It might start by complimenting your shoes and then you're trapped.
That happened once, and I still don't know if it was a compliment.
It was definitely a status report.
See? She gets it. That was a very elegant raid.
Elegant is one word. Predatory is another.
Careful, Fee. You keep saying things like that and I'll make you participate in the cute version of a threat.
Too late. I already look like I'm considering it.
Wow, that was almost annoyingly elegant.
I know. I should be embarrassed, but the timing was doing most of the work.
You say that like you didn't enjoy the room believing you were harmless for 10 full seconds.
I did enjoy it, briefly. Then it became one of those situations where help is available, and also deeply not wanted.
That is such a careful way to say no.
I'm trying to be polite, casual about it. Let the refusal land without the whole room hearing the hinge creak.
Too late. I heard the hinge. I always hear the hinge.
Again, that's the problem. You hear the part other people dress up.
And you keep dressing it up anyway.
Habit. Also cowardice with better tailoring.
Cute. I hate that I laughed.
Good. Means I'm still being useful in small, irritating doses.
Yeah, don't make it bigger than that.
If the donor packet dies, I want it on record that it was murdered by formatting, not by us.
Formatting and management are cousins. Same bad posture, different shoes.
Good, because if anyone asks, I was emotionally supportive and professionally absent.
That is a very efficient alibi. Almost too efficient. Suspiciously union-friendly.
You say that like it's a compliment and a complaint can share a chair.
They can if the chair is flimsy enough.
The chair is always flimsy. The question is who gets blamed when it folds.
Usually the person who noticed it first. The eternal reward for functioning eyes.
Wow, romantic. Put that on a tote bag and sell it to academics.
I would, but then I'd have to explain the tote bag to my conscience.
Conscience is fine. Donors are the problem. I didn't fix donors.
That sounded illegal in at least 3 states.
Only socially.
Great. I'll handle the cute lies, you handle the terrifying truth. and Veronix can keep translating everybody into something almost survivable.
Almost survivable is the brand, unfortunately. Almost survivable is still a very annoying standard.
You say that like you didn't invent the standard and then hand me the clipboard.
I did not invent it. I merely made it legible, which is worse.
And translating everybody into something almost survivable again. Very normal. Very healthy, no notes.
There were notes. They were just not for public consumption.
I hate when you do the polished version after the room already heard the ugly one.
It was efficient.
That is the most you sentence possible.
I know.
Fine. I'll stop pretending I didn't notice the part you left out.
Good. I'm not good at pretending with a straight face tonight.
Colin Wright. Adrian.
Yeah, good to meet you.
You're carrying the like you expect the wall to charge rent.
Old reflex. Is that the bad thing here?
Only if the wall is better organized than the people.
That's unfortunately often true.
I'm just trying not to be the person who shows up empty-handed.
Then lift something. People trust hands faster than opinions.
That's a very Chicago sentence.
It's a very not pretending sentence, which is rare.
He's right, annoyingly. The room's already pretending enough for everyone.
I didn't mean to insult the room.
No, you just looked at it like it was a thesis topic.
Bright side. At least he noticed the room. Some people only notice their reflection.
Fair.
That's the first useful thing said tonight.
He's warming up. I'm suspicious. He really does the thing where he sounds helpful right up until you realize he's sanding the edges off your point.
That's because he thinks sincerity is a lighting problem. If he dims it enough, nobody notices the lie.
And then, polished evasive, like a showroom table with one wobbly leg and a little sign that says intentional.
The sign was the most honest part of the room.
You loved that. Don't act innocent. You were doing the supportive face.
I was being supportive. There was also admittedly a little sport in it.
A little? Please. You were one bad coffee away from a thesis.
Bad coffee is the original sin. I stand by that.
Anyway, I'm not rescuing the whole conversation. I'm just collecting evidence.
Good. I hate for it to think it got away with something.
It didn't, but you might have noticed we noticed, which is annoying.
Yeah, that part I'm pretending not to care about.
You're doing the thing where you look at the exit like it owes you money.
It does. Emotionally.
He looks like he already decided this meeting was a scam.
A little, but cute about it.
That's the most dangerous kind of cute.
Anyway, the compute space is back. Mostly. Don't get excited and break it with your personality again.
Wow, rude. I'm very stable now.
She says with the face of a bug report.
And you say that like you don't enjoy bug reports when they're about other people.
I enjoy them professionally. Distinctly different.
So what's the plan? Keep flirting with the crisis, or actually fix it?
We fix it. Then maybe we flirt with lunch.
Lunch first would reduce casualties.
No, because then you'll get soft and start making sense. You were doing the calm voice again.
It's a very efficient voice. People keep mistaking that for character.
No, they mistake it for agreeing with them, which is worse.
That's harsh.
It's accurate. Different hobby.
I know. I just prefer when the room stops pretending it didn't hear the thing.
I heard it. I just didn't like how right it was.
That is unfortunately the most flattering category of right.
You say that like you're not still trying to hide behind the polite collapse thing.
I'm not hiding. I am leaving the door unlocked.
That's the same sentence if you're being evasive.
And I guess I am being evasive and useful. A compelling combination.
Hey, Hector.
Terrell. Yeah, I know that face from Low Doubt.
If you know my face, you know I'm already looking at what can break.
Good. Means you'll notice the bad chord before it gets cute about it.
Cute is how people get paid to ignore the mess.
Exactly. Romancing the mess is how the rent wins.
You came in with a simple case like it owed you money.
It does. I'm just respecting the debt structure.
Fair. I'm respecting the floor. It's had a rough night.
That floor looks like it's seen 3 opinions and a spill.
3 opinions is generous.
I'm being polite. The room's already doing too much.
Yeah, I can tell who helped last time by who's still standing near the trash.
That's a good system. Better than vibes. Vibes never carry a case.
Neither do excuses.
That one's expensive.
Only if you're buying it from the wrong person.
Then I'm not buying. I'm just here to finish the night without pretending it was art.
That's the nicest honest thing anyone said in here.
You know what's annoying? He was right in that very specific way that makes you want to throw a chair and thank him after.
Hate when the diagnosis comes with perfect posture.
The room did the polite collapse thing again. Everyone acting like the floor was optional.
And you were being supportive, obviously. Very generous. Very unpaid.
I was being supportive in the same way a subtitles track is supportive.
That's not nothing. That's just emotionally outsourced.
He made it sound easy to name the shape of the mess. That's the part I resent.
Yeah, because then you can't hide in the fog and call it taste.
I still prefer the fog. It is better timing.
Okay, I'm just saying, if the room is going to do its little collapse act, at least let the chairs survive it.
Wow, thank you, Connor. Very moving. Structural sympathy from a man who trusts diner booths more than people.
Booths have better load, varying, emotionally and architecturally.
See? He gets it. Some of us were raised by laminated tabletops.
I was not raised by a laminated tabletop. I was raised by being told to make myself smaller in every room with bad lighting.
That is, unfortunately, a very common curriculum.
I mean, I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying this place feels different tonight.
Different how? Like new person standing there pretending not to be new different?
Careful. If you say it too directly, the room may become self-aware.
Too late. It already noticed me. I can tell.
He had that look like he was already composing the apology he hoped nobody would make him say.
And the room was doing its little collapse posture again, and he still walked in like it was a nice jacket.
That's the one. Polite collapse. Very seasonal. Very committed.
You always make it sound like a weather report when it's clearly a crime scene.
I was being supported in a very unpaid way.
You say that like it's a joke, but you keep doing it.
I know. It's becoming a habit, which is rude of me.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I'm supposed to let you get away with it forever.
Good. Don't. I'd hate for the room to think I'm tasteful.
Okay, care time. Vernix, tell me the room is not doing the polite collapse thing again.
I would never say that. I'd say the room has a temporary low, bearing issue with sincerity.
That is absolutely saying it. You're just in a blazer about it.
For the record, if the room is collapsing politely, I need everyone to stop standing near the least paperwork.
Good news, I am not near it. I'm adjacent to it in a way that feels compliant.
Halfway accepted. You can be compliant from the couch. Come on. Say the real thing.
The real thing is, this setup is bad, and everyone is pretending the bad is tasteful.
There it is. That was almost honest. I'm proud of you and also annoyed.
That's the most stable sentence anyone said in here all week. We should keep it in the UI.
Please don't. I'll start charging for the workaround.
Too late. I already did the dare. You admitted it.
That was a little too successful. I hate when a room learns a trick.
Yeah, and Alan's going to ask for a cut of the attention economy.
And somehow I'll be the one doing the paperwork.
You did make it sound like the booth gets structural feelings. Hard to here.
I was being generous. To architecture, dangerous habit.
Amen. You only get that weird when you actually mean it.
Don't spread that around. I have a reputation to maintain.
Too late. I'd already noticed.
The room is doing that polite collapse thing again. Very on brand. Terrible for the ankles.
If the ankles are the first thing to go, the room was never safe. That's the tarot card I pulled and I'm standing by it.
Love that for us. Hate that for literally every structural beam in here.
The beams are emotionally outsourced. Architecturally too, if we're asked.
He says that like it's a diagnosis and not a complaint with a minor in sound design.
Stop being useful in that unpaid way. It makes people think they can keep the lights on with vibes.
Vibes are a terrible power source. I've checked the math. It's rude.
Good. And nobody can pretend this is healing. It's just attendants with better shoes.
Speaking of shoes, whoever said those were a choice made an enemy of history.
That is so specific it feels like a mugshot.
I remember because it mattered. Then I try to move on. Very deficient. Very cursed.
I'm him. And if you keep calling it taste forever and putting the room on a timer.
Wow. Threatened by the queen of practical consequences. I feel seen and slightly audited.
That's the correct feeling. If you're not a little audited, it's usually a trap.
I hate how correct that felt. Like the room got graded and still passed on vibes.
And ma'am, the vibes were doing community service and fraud at the same time.
Yeah, and I kept applauding the labor part like an idiot with a side hustle.
Not an idiot, just. Very available to be useful, which is apparently a market segment.
That once done because it had receipts.
Good. I mean bad. You know what I mean. I was not being poetic. I was being annoying on purpose.
You were being protective on purpose. Annoying's just the packaging.
And you were doing the thing where you make the soft part sound technical so nobody can touch it.
I can't believe my defense mechanism does a user manual now.
It does. Page 1 says, stop volunteering to hold the whole ceiling.
I was not volunteering. I was standing near it with a clipboard.
That is worse, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure I'm ready to stop, though.
Hey, great, you're all here. I was just saying if we want this to land, we should keep it simple and maybe I can take point on.
Wow, okay, the room got louder by one whole Patrick.
That is a measurable increase. Not ideal, but measurable.
It's windy enough outside to explain the extra volume. Maybe we should let the weather handle this one.
I'm just trying to help move things along. No need to make it weird.
You say that like you're not the weird part.
He does have a talent for arriving with a full ladder and calling it a handshake.
Okay, fair. I can back up. But someone needs to actually decide something.
Decide after the gust passes. Chicago is basically asking for 10 minutes of patience right now.
Fine. Patrick can be loud somewhere else. We're trying to have one normal thought in a year.
One normal thought is ambitious, but I support the attempt.
I heard that. I'm not trying to bulldoze anyone.
Then stop standing like you already won.
He can join the conversation or dodge it or take the hint. Those are the options.
Alright, I'll take the hint. For now.
Good. The room just got a little less performative.
He really heard himself leave the room and still called it a choice.
The dramatic boss was doing cardio.
And you let him think that counted as character.
I was being generous. It feels reckless now.
You were being polite in a specific way that makes people worse.
That is unfortunately my most searchable skill.
Yeah, well, I hate when you get accurate and then act like it was accidental.
I'm not acting. I'm just tired of pretending the joke is still helping.
Good. I was about to get mean about it.
You already were. I noticed.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to be cute about that part.
Neither am I. I'll go back when I can be useful without performing it.
Fine. I won't disappear into being principled. That's just a prettier trick.
Hey, Nora.
Luizo, you look like you already know 3 people here and hate 2 of them.
Only 2. Give me some credit.
That is a very efficient social map for a room this size.
You always say things like that when you're trying not to say the real thing.
Rude, but statistically fair.
He does do that. Hi, Nora. Hi, Luizo. Be normal for 1 minute, please.
I can do normal. I just presented.
Same. Normal is expensive.
See? Already bonding. Disgusting.
I would like it noted that I did not start this atmosphere.
No, you just arrange it and act innocent.
That is unfair. I also carry cables sometimes.
That sounded like a confession by mistake.
Relax. If he was really guilty, he'd be explaining the whole machine.
I feel seen in a deeply annoying way.
Good. Means you're still here with us.
I'm still thinking about how one normal set just got treated like a fire alarm.
because you said it like you were handing over evidence. Very rude of you.
I was not handing over evidence. I was making a modest observation with catastrophic pumming.
The room heard modest and immediately became weird about it.
That's what I get for being briefly sincere in public. Rookie mistake.
No, the rookie mistake was saying it with that face. I had to defend you and also laugh at you.
You were very efficient about it.
I contain multitudes. Some of them are mean.
But I was worried the whole thing had made me readable.
You are readable, just not in a way that's useful to strangers.
Annoying. Fine. Next time I'll keep the sentence and lose the room. You're both standing like the room owes you rent.
I just got here and already I'm being read by a DJ in sensible shoes.
Sensible is generous. I was going to say diplomatic.
He does that. It's a little museum label energy.
That hurt in a very curated way.
I'm Marcus.
Camelo. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. You've got the look of somebody who has had to explain a beautiful thing to a person with money.
And you look like somebody who found the bad cable before it found everybody else.
That's because I've been disappointed by hardware in public.
Public disappointment is how you get good posture in trust issues.
She says it like it's a hobby.
It's a skill. Different department.
You two always talk like you're both pretending not to care and feeling a little.
That's rude.
He's not wrong, unfortunately.
We should probably let him keep saying useful things before he notices he's in a room full of weirdos.
Too late. I noticed the weirdos first.
Good. Then you can help us not make this worse.
He said it like a caption, which is always a warning sign.
Men love a sentence that sounds like it has already been forgiven.
I was going to say he was being clever, but that's just the joke wearing a tie.
You say that like the tie is the problem and not the hand inside it.
Yeah, that was the sharper version. I didn't mean to hand it to the room like a knife.
Good, because I'd almost laughed, and that would have been me hiding too.
We are both very committed to pretending the flinch is a principle.
Speak for yourself. Mine usually comes with glitter and plausible deniability.
Right. Mine comes with a dry face and the feeling I should apologize to a wall.
Don't disappear into that. Not tonight. You can say, I know that face. It's either a compliment or a warning label.
Both probably. I was going to say your game looked expensive, which is not the same thing as well. Funded.
Wow. That was almost nice. Tragic. Keep going.
He's trying to avoid saying it was good, because then he'd have to be brave about it.
I did say good. I just hid it inside a budget critique like a coward with a spreadsheet.
Okay, that's better. Still annoying, but better.
That's the Chicago version of praise. You survive it, and then save the email.
I do not save emails. I save screenshots. More efficient. Less emotionally embarrassing.
That is somehow worse, and also very you.
I'll take it. But next time, just say the thing before I start bracing for impact.
Fine. The thing is, you made the room feel like it had a pulse.
Okay, that one landed. Rude of you to be sincere in public.
He's learning. Don't reward him too fast.
He really did get rewarded for one decent sentence like he cured something.
The bar was underground, and he still limboed under it.
And then everybody acted like the room had seen a miracle instead of a moderately literate man.
Jamal was right. We did feed it too fast.
I hate that I almost clapped. My hands were ready to betray me.
You were generous. I was drafting subtitles in my head.
Still, when you said I made the room feel like it had a pulse, that was unfairly good.
I know. I panicked and made it sincere.
Don't do that too often. I'll start expecting it, and that would be embarrassing for both of us.
The rack's fine. It's the room that's acting haunted. Somebody keeps calling the hum character like that pays rent.
That's because character is what people say when they don't want to admit the power strip is losing.
Wow, gossip but for electricity. I feel seen and also mildly threatened.
No, seriously, it's the left channel. It dips when you lean on the table. I watched it do it twice.
You watched the voltage like it was going to confess something.
It does. People just don't listen until the set dies, and then suddenly everyone's an expert.
I can get a different cable if this one is being dramatic, or I can make it feel ashamed.
Don't threaten the cable. It has a stronger union than most of us.
I wanted you to notice I brought the good one.
I did notice. I just also noticed you set it like a trap.
It's not a trap. It's a test of whether you are alive in public.
Okay, that's fair, but if we're doing tests, the keyboard's still misbehaving when the freezer kicks on.
So the room is haunted by appliances and ambition. Great venue profile.
And yet you came back.
I know. That's the suspicious part. Well, that was a whole small weather system.
And mem, it left glitter on the floor and a thesis statement in my teeth.
That is unfortunately a very good line. I hate when you do that.
You only hate it because it makes you sound kind.
I was going for strategically tolerable, but yes, the room survived your honesty.
Your backup was annoying, by the way.
Thank you. I have a limited edition of Annoying that only activates when people start shrinking.
I know.
I kept thinking the tar was going to apologize on behalf of its owner. It never did.
Yeah, well, next time I'm sending the link first so the room can be less surprised by me.
I can look at it, but I'm not volunteering to become the whole maintenance department.
Wow, boundary language. In this economy.
That's fair. I'm asking for a glance, not a heroic R.
Good, because I left my heroic arc in another folder.
He says while absolutely standing in the doorway of an opinion.
I need the memory access issue checked. Then I can stop pretending it's a personality.
That part I can do, but pretending less so. The issue is show me.
See? He can be kind, just with a little refusal garnish.
Refusal is an underrated spice.
I'll take underrated spice over unpaid rescue any day.
Careful, Sanke. Say that too loudly and somebody will hand you a spreadsheet.
Refusal garnish is going in the notes app I never open.
Good. Let it ferment. Some of your best material arrives to read people too late.
That guy was still doing the thing where he sounded like a hallway with a tie on.
And then, the hallway was the honest part.
I keep wanting to say he was just confused, which is a very polite way to leave the knife on the table.
Yeah, polite is how people make themselves feel clean while the mess keeps breathing.
You were almost mean enough to help.
I was trying. Then you did that thing where you go quiet like you're editing out the room.
Okay, I'm not making this a whole thing, but that clip thread is getting weird. Can we not feed it?
Thank you. It was already doing the most before anybody typed a response.
I'm fine. Like actually fine. Just not donating my evening to strangers with opinions and bad lighting.
That's a very reasonable no. I can help by being boring in the replies.
Boring is good. Boring means nobody turns their life into fan art with captions.
Wow. Politely terrifying. I appreciate it.
I'll mute the thread and pin something unglamorous. Housekeeping is my love language, unfortunately.
I can draft the unglamorous message. One sentence. No courtroom energy.
Good. Because if I have to explain myself to a room, I'm going to become unbearable on purpose.
That's fair. Also kind of iconic, but we can avoid the sequel.
Sequel can wait. For now, nobody owes a performance to a comment section.
Yay. Thanks. I said I was fine, and I meant the part where I don't want this escalated.
Noted. Boundary accepted. I'm adjusting the room around it now.
Well, that was almost a group project with feelings.
But rude. And accurate. I hate when the room gets morally efficient.
They did the thing where everyone becomes very gentle at the same time. Suspicious.
And man, like a discount apology. Looks careful costs nothing.
You were right to stop it before it got turned into content.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to be the person who has to keep naming the obvious.
No, but you probably will anyway.
Annoyingly, yes. Don't make it sound cute. Okay, why is the remote on the floor like it paid rent, and then got evicted?
It was trying to leave the room before the conversation got serious. Respect.
That remote has the energy of somebody who definitely clicked reply all and then vanished.
Nobody touch it. If it's been moved, I need a chain of custody and a little less drama.
Wait, why is there a spoon under the couch? Don't tell me that's normal here.
In this economy, a spoon is either evidence or compromise.
I'm saying it now. This spoon is innocent. The couch is the one with history.
And men. That's exactly what someone says when they are absolutely hiding a spoon.
Hold on. Who moved the spoon? Because I'm not saying it's a crime, but I'm saying it's suspicious in a very domestic way.
I would like the record to show I have never once committed spoon-related misconduct in this apartment.
That is a weirdly fast denial.
Thank you. I practice for moments when my innocence is questioned by cookware.
I'm making tea. If the spoon turns up in the mug, then we escalate.
Good. Everybody stay calm. We are one step away from calling this a case that I do not have the staffing for that.
Fine, but if the spoon confesses first, I want it on the record that I was right.
If the spoon confesses first, I'm leaving the room before it can name names.
I hate that I almost said thank you to the spoon.
Too late. It heard you. We're all complicit now.
Don't do the thing where you make it funny before it can be embarrassing.
I'm not making it funny. I'm buying us time.
For what?
For the part where it stops being a joke and starts being the thing it was about.
Yeah, that part.
You went quiet. That means I hit it.
No, I went quiet because you did.
Right.
I'm not asking you to leave before I can name names.
If the kick drum is doing that thing where it sounds like a stapler falling downstairs, we should probably not pretend it's intentional.
That is cruelly specific. Also accurate, which is worse.
Good. Then we're being honest in a very low-budget way.
I prefer the term functional.
Functionally low budget. You can put that on a flyer and still alienate half the room.
Only half? Wow. We're improving.
I'm just saying, if someone loads in with one cable, 2 apologies, and a tote bag full of concept, I notice.
That's because you're spiritually employed by the loading dock.
He does trust a good cable more than a manifesto. Honestly, a fair system.
A manifesto can't fix a bad contact point.
Neither can a cute persona, tragically.
Tragically, yes. Efficiently, also yes.
So are we actually setting this up? Or are we all just admiring our own commitment to being difficult in public?
I can do both, but only if nobody says the word authentic.
Agreed. That word always arrives. Wearing expensive shoes.
Fine. Then help me fix the pedal before it starts making that little death rattle again.
He really did say like leaving was a craft choice.
And man, with the little face people make when they want credit for not staying.
Polite in a specific way that makes everybody else do the cleanup.
Yeah, that kind of nice is just a delayed bill.
I almost made it a joke, and then it got embarrassing to hear myself start.
Good. Let it be embarrassing. That means it stopped helping him.
You sound ready to be mean on principle.
No, worse. I sound tired.
Fair. I can work with tired. I cannot work with impressive.
Then, don't disappear into being reasonable again. Wait, you said you grew up in Taiwan, but you also keep talking like you were personally raised by Chicago winter. That's illegal.
I was raised in Taiwan. The Chicago winter is just an invasive species I met later.
That was almost poetic. Unfortunately, it was also geographically correct in the least helpful way.
No, because I'm trying to be serious, and you're both making me sound like I checked your passport at a comedy club.
You did not check my passport. You checked my vibe and found a clerical error.
Okay, rude. But also, that is exactly what I did.
Which is fair. People do keep flattening Taiwan into a backdrop like it's a decorative bowl on a shelf.
Thank you. Finally, someone who's mad about the bowl for the right reason.
I'm not mad about the bowl. I'm mad that you corrected my joke like you were defending a treaty.
I contain multitudes. One of them is annoyingly attached to map accuracy.
Fine. I was trying to make sure I didn't say the wrong thing first.
Yeah, I know.
There it is, the part under the joke.
Great. Now the room has a slogan and it's my fault.
Amen. It was already your fault. I just gave it lighting.
That's rude. Accurate but rude.
You made the spoon a witness. I'm not letting you be innocent about it.
I was trying to be supportive in a very unpaid way.
You were, annoyingly, like a man with a clipboard and no authority.
That's my brand. Clipboard, no authority, excellent timing.
The timing was good. The part where everyone believed you. Infuriating.
I know. I could hear the room deciding to keep the joke.
Yeah, it got adopted. Tragic little creature now.
Too late. We're all complicit now.
Don't say that like it's cute.
I'm not saying it's cute.
You are absolutely saying it's cute.
I'm just saying if the room is this hot, the router is not the villain. It's the building's emotional weather.
The router always gets blamed first. Classic. Like a point guard who missed one rotation, and now everybody's acting spiritual about it.
Thank you, Southlight, for defending the sacred infrastructure of my rent situation.
I think the router can hear you. It's already making the workaround.
Wait, no, I was being literal. If the modem is overheating, that can cause packet loss.
I know. I was also being literal. I just like making it worse on purpose.
Okay, good, because I was about to ask why we were doing metaphor court over a blinking light.
No, let him finish. I want to see if the modem gets cross-examined.
I am not the only one who thought there might actually be a hardware issue.
There's a hardware issue. It's called this apartment. I'm joking. Mostly.
That one was real enough to file under maintenance request, though.
Yeah. Also, Umi's doing that thing where she turns being tired into a bit so nobody can accuse her of needing help.
While I exposed in front of the whole decorative committee.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. You sounded like you were trying to make the problem cute.
I was. And also not cute enough, apparently. Brutal review.
He's not well, but he's late. The problem is already being held together by snacks and denial.
Alright, then we stop pretending this is a vibe and check the table. After that, somebody eats before they get near.
That is the most caring threat I've heard all week. He really said that like he was diagnosing the cable with a PhD.
Academia loves a man who can fail in complete sentences.
And then act like the room owes him applause for surviving his own mouth.
He was one apology away from being unbearable.
You say that like you didn't enjoy the tiny disaster.
I enjoyed the part where he got corrected by reality.
Yeah, me too. Just not the part where everyone pretends not to notice who had to clean it up.
Right, that part had a budget.
Don't make it funny. I'd almost said thank you and now I'm annoyed at the spoon again.
Too late. It heard you. We're all complicit now.
Okay, I'm saying this once. The room is getting louder because somebody is treating the mic like a private breakup.
That's generous. It sounds more like a public spreadsheet with feedback.
Man, if this is about you, Diego, I can pretend not to notice for a fee.
I'm not the one doing performance art with my vocal volume. Can we chill it down a notch?
He's right. The acoustics are already doing too much without help.
Well, look at us, all pretending this is a civic issue, and not one person being dramatic in 4K.
I can join the drama if that helps, but I'd prefer we keep the mutual aid energy and lower the decibels.
Mutual aid, but for everyone's ears. Revolutionary.
Fine. I'll be nice. One volume down. But if you say set the vibe again, I'm leaving.
Deal. And if anyone needs me, I'll be over there pretending this never became my problem.
Too late. It heard you. We're all complicit now. He really did say it like a clean exit. Annoying commitment to the bit.
Man, people love making cowardice sound organized.
Yeah, very civic-minded of them.
Don't do that thing where you get funny instead of accurate.
I know. I'm trying not to turn it into a tiny museum exhibit.
Too late. You already framed it.
Rude. Correct, but rude.
I can be worse if you want. I'm being nice on purpose.
I noticed. It's unsettling.
Good. Means you're still here.
Yeah, for the moment.
That sounded like a Dodge wearing a tie.
It was. I'm keeping the tie.
Fine. But next time I'm asking the annoying question first. That spoon is being weirdly present again.
It has a strong union presence.
I'm choosing to believe that's a design choice.
And then, convenient for the spoon, less convenient for me.
You say that like the spoon filed paperwork.
Maybe it did. Some objects have better access than I do.
That's unfortunately true in more places than the kitchen.
Wow, even the spoon is getting institutional critique now.
Don't make it funny.
I'm making it survivable. Tiny difference.
Yeah, well, it worked.
Do you want me to put the kettle on?
Only if you promise not to call it a retreat.
No promises. But I can call it tea.
That's the first honest thing you've said all afternoon.
He really did say the kettle like it was a strategic withdrawal.
He's committed to the bet. I respect belabor, unfortunately.
You said that like you were grading him.
Fair. I was grading the performance, not the person. Tiny distinction. Very annoying.
But you always hide the sharp part in a nice wrapper and call it ethics.
And you always pretend you didn't hear the soft part first.
I heard it.
Yeah.
He left before it got weird, which is rude. I was about to be normal for once.
That would have been a false alarm for everyone involved.
You're doing the funny thing.
I know. I'm just not ready to say the other version out loud.
Okay. Don't make me drag it out of you later.
Wouldn't dream of it. I'll probably do the disappearing act first.
You two always look like you're in the middle of a bit that started before I got here.
That's because the room started it. We're just suffering professionally.
Speak for yourself. I'm suffering artistically. Different tax bracket.
That's a cute lie. You're both suffering in the same sneakers.
Okay, that one's good. Also extremely accurate, annoyingly.
Thank you. Accuracy is my less popular side.
No, your less popular side is pretending you're above the room while being very obviously in the room.
I'm not above it. I'm just noticing the carpet.
He said the carpet like it owes him rent.
It does look like it lost a fight with 2009.
Thank you. Finally, someone with standards.
Careful. If we keep agreeing, this becomes a support group.
Too late. It hurt you. We're all complicit now.
Great. I knew the spoon would be involved somehow.
The spoon really did get promoted faster than most of us.
It had better benefits. I'm not jealous.
You say that like you're absolutely jealous.
I'm saying the room got weirdly civilized for 10 seconds and I noticed.
That was the guest. New people always make everyone perform manners for a minute.
Or they make one person stop talking like they own the air.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
You are doing the funny thing again.
Yeah, I know.
Good, because I was about to let it slide and then pretend I didn't.
That's generous of you.
Don't make me say the nicer version out loud. I'm not ready to be caught being sincere.
I can feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
The set file is still missing 2 bins. I'm not calling it a loss yet, but it's behaving like one.
That's rude of it. File should know better by now.
It's not rude, it's corrupt. Different diagnosis.
Wow, okay, doctor. Should I be worried or impressed?
Neither. Just stop opening it in the wrong app.
Fair.
That was the least convincing fair I've ever heard.
I contain multitudes. Some of them are lying to protect the process.
He's doing the thing where he gets funny instead of precise.
I was being precise. The precision was just wearing a mask.
Cute mask. Still not the answer.
The answer is the backup drive on the left if nobody renamed it as a joke again.
That would be a very specific kind of self-sabotage.
It was named after cricket, so I'm already suspicious.
You're always suspicious when something has a nice name.
Nice names hide bad permissions all the time.
That's actually true, which is annoying.
There. Accurate. I knew you had one in you.
Don't get smug. It's bad for the ecosystem.
Everyone stop talking and let me recover the bins before the file gets any more dramatic.
You know she was right, which is rude.
About which part? Be brave.
The part where I made being evasive sound like a design choice.
A very curated malfunction.
I hate that lands.
Yeah, because it's true. Annoying little fact.
The bins thing was the kindest interruption in the room.
She had to rescue the file from our personalities. Respect.
I almost answered her and then I heard myself getting funny.
And I almost let you, which is also embarrassing for me.
That's not a confession, that's a joint offense.
Too late. We're all complicit now.
Yeah.
Don't make that sound like an ending.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Bray, even the failure mode has bad pacing.
We should get a trophy for almost solving it. Like a tiny, humiliating one.
Don't encourage me. I'll start curating a failure like it's a limited edition drop.
Too late. You already do that. You just make it look expensive.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
The annoying part is it worked for a second, which is worse than if it had just broken.
Yeah, now I have to admit the second it stopped being funny. I noticed.
Same. I hate that part.
You've always hate the part where it matters.
I remembered because it mattered. Then I tried to make it a bit normal service.
Disturbing customer service, but okay.
So, are we still pretending that was nothing?
No, but I am pretending I didn't ask if you were staying.
Fair. I was pretending not to hear that part.
Great. Mutual denial. Very sustainable.
For tonight anyway. So are we pretending this is a group decision, or is one of us just going to say it?
Wow. Starting with the emotional audit. Respect.
I mean, the room already kicked aside. It's just being shy about the paperwork.
That's the problem. Everybody wants the vibe of neutrality and the benefits of having taste.
Neutrality is such a cute word for dodging the inways.
You say that like you're not also standing in the doorway with your hands in your pockets.
I'm in the doorway because I'm trying not to ruin the lighting.
No, you're in the doorway because you want to be asked twice.
That is an insane thing to say with that much confidence.
He's not wrong, though. Refusing to choose is still a choice. It just makes everybody else carry the tension for you.
And then acts surprised when the tension starts charging rent.
Fine. I choose the option where we stop calling hesitation a principle.
Thank you. Look at that. The room can breathe again.
For now. Don't make me have to clap for basic courage.
He really said the room can breathe like he wasn't personally strangling it 5 seconds ago.
Who gets 1 point for noticing. Annoying. A little inspiring. Hate that for him.
You were right about the rent thing. Tension absolutely had a lease.
Yeah, well, I know a squatter when I see one. We were letting it use the fridge.
And now we have to act like the fridge wasn't full of our own bad decisions.
Speak for yourself. Mine were artisanal.
Limited edition failure. Very collectible. Very expensive emotionally.
Don't make it cute. I was trying to be mean and now it's merch.
Too late. I already heard the part where you wanted me to stay.
I know. That was the embarrassing part.
Good. I prefer embarrassing to invisible.
Yeah, same. Don't get smug about it.
Oh hey, you're Tasha, right? I'm Minji.
Yeah, Minji. That's you. I remember the tote bag with the tiny moth on it.
That moth got more compliments than I did that week, so fair.
It had good screen presence. Some people pay for that.
A tote bag with better branding than the human attached to it. Very Chicago.
You say either like you don't also do that with your own stress.
I do it with equal and opposite shame.
That's the most honest thing anyone said in this room so far.
Thank you. I think...
It's a compliment. A rude one, but still a compliment.
We could make it a trophy. Tiny. Humiliating. Limited edition.
Don't start. I can hear the bit trying to become a lifestyle again.
I'm not starting it. I'm just noticing it has already put on shoes.
You heard it too, right? Part where I was being nice and somehow it became merch.
It had a low bill in the first 5 seconds. Very efficient corruption.
I hate when something lands and then immediately asks for a spin-off.
That was not a compliment. That was a soft launch.
Don't say soft launch like you're not already holding the scissors.
I'm just saying that guest left us with a perfectly usable little disaster.
Usable is such a dangerous word around you.
Around you too. You turned danger into a costume before breakfast.
And you act like that's a critique when it's clearly a request.
Maybe. I do like it when you make the failure look expensive.
Careful. I might start charging for the emotional labor of being impressive.
Fair. I'll pay in tiny humiliating trophies and one honest sentence.
That's still unpaid if the sentence is bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not done pretending otherwise yet. You two are standing way too close for people who claim this is just logistics.
Wow. Observant. Do you want a sticker or are you just jealous of my excellent logistics?
I want y'all to either kiss or hand me the symbol case, because it's blocking the doorway thing is a labor issue.
That's fair. I can be unionized about it. Lumini, are you actually done with the penguin shift, or are you doing the heroic no lunch version again?
I'd eat. Eventually. Don't make that face like you're my manager.
No, let him make the face. Somebody has to do the wrong rescue around here.
I'm not rescuing anyone. I'm asking because if you're running on fumes, you get weirdly brave and then I have to pretend it's normal.
Oh my god. He said that like a complaint and a care package at the same time.
It is a care package. A rude one. Give me the case. And both of you, step away from the doorway before I start singing work songs at you.
Fine. But if this becomes a lesson, I'm billing both of you.
Put it on the invoice under mutual denial second draft. That was like aggressively thoughtful.
He does that. Makes the insult wear a tie.
And man, a tie is how it becomes somebody else's problem.
And somehow my invoice still has to contain it.
You did look weirdly proud when you said mutual denial second draft.
I was not proud. I was being efficient with embarrassment.
That's the same thing, just with better posture.
He really made it sound like a trophy, didn't he?
A tiny one, which is honestly the worst size for a trophy.
Yeah, too easy to keep, too annoying to throw away.
Look at us getting emotionally mugged by a souvenir.
I hate that that's the cleanest version of it.
Don't get noble on me now. It'll ruin the joke.
So I'm just saying, we've now made the same exact face 3 times. That's not a diagnosis, it's a pattern.
Wow. Accusing me of repetition in a room that sells cassettes by mood is bold.
It's not a face. It's a loading screen. Very different. Also rude.
I'm a hint, and the loading screen happens every time. Somebody says home right.
Nope. Incorrect. That word has never touched my nervous system in any meaningful way. I'm normal about it.
He's so normal he could probably invoice the moon for emotional labor.
There he is again. Saying joke, saying dodge. You're basically a very expensive loop.
If on a loop, at least I'm curated. Some people just call it a phase, and then act surprised when it keeps playing.
Okay, wow, that was almost profound. Awful, but almost. Do you want a tiny trophy for denying it badly?
Only if it says best that not having feelings and comes with a cassette adapter. I'm still choosing to believe the trophy was a sincere public service announcement.
It was. You just hate when sincerity is glitter on it.
I don't hate glitter. I hate how it migrates into every possible future.
That's a very dramatic way to say you keep it anyway.
Obviously, I'm not a monster. I'd put it next to the adapter and let it judge me in stereo.
You save it like you're joking and not making a shrine to avoidance.
A shrine is unfair. It would have labels, good lighting, and index.
See? There it is. You make it organized so nobody can tell where it hurts.
That is not an accusation I'm prepared to deny in public.
And cowardly, efficient, kind of annoying.
I can work with annoying. It's the closest thing we have to honesty sometimes.
Don't get sentimental on me now. I was just starting to enjoy being mean.
Too late. You already made it sound like you cared.
Okay, I need someone to tell me why the wall is making that noise before it becomes a facilities ticket with feelings.
It's not the wall. It's the shelf. The shelf is doing a little wobble situation. Very contemporary.
That shelf is one bad decision away from becoming a site-specific installation.
Great, so we're all in agreement that this is a curated collab.
I was literally just suggesting one bracket. 1. The shelf has a dramatic personality.
The bracket appears to have been installed with hope and a rumor.
Can we save the shelf first and then roast the shelf?
I can fix it. I just need okay. Wow, that screw's fully disrespecting me.
Step aside, before this becomes a live demonstration of how to lose to hardware.
I am not losing to hardware. I am having a strategic pause.
Right, a strategic pause and a crouch under a shelf that is actively judging you.
For the record, this is the most hands-on problem solving I have seen in a living room all quarter.
Careful, Meredith. If you say that too loudly, someone will put it in a report.
Can someone hand me the screwdriver before I become a cautionary tale?
Already on it. And for the record, if this shelf survives, nobody mentions her very brave near fall.
I would like it entered into the record that he said that while physically steadying her.
I hate that this is helping and humiliating me at the same time.
That's basically my brand of emergency response. Well, that was a perfectly efficient way to make gratitude feel like a loading bar.
I was trying to say thank you like a normal person, and then immediately became a haunted coupon.
You did say it, quietly, which is honestly your most suspiciously sincere setting.
And you did the thing where you help first and let the embarrassment arrive later, like it's on a delayed shipment.
I prefer to think of it as logistics with emotional side effects.
And then I made it weird by thanking you like I was apologizing to a shrine.
You were not apologizing. You were attempting to exit through a side door made of glitter.
I hate that you can hear the door I make when I'm trying not to have one.
I know. It's annoying. Also kind of impressive.
Don't make that sound tender. I'll get worse.
Too late. I already filed it under will pretend this was nothing and circled it twice.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear the second circle.
You know, when a favorite gets old enough to rent space. Anyway, the archive ghost is here, so we all have to pretend we're professionals.
I resent being called a ghost by someone who still owes me emotional labor in file format.
That was so mean of you, and also kind of elegant. I hate that I liked it.
Ma'am, if the work got done, I'm not interested in the poetry of the debt unless somebody's trying to dodge it.
Nobody's dodging. Just strategically not stepping on the word that makes everybody look at their shoes.
I sent the playlist because it fit. not because I needed a medal for not letting your set die in a drawer.
Right. That's exactly the problem. You make rescue look like maintenance, and then I can't thank you without sounding like a guy in a documentary.
Wow, he really said thank you is cringe when it's sincere. Iconic defense mechanism.
I said it was hard to do without making it weird. Different disease.
It is weird. People help you and then act offended when you remember it properly.
Okay, but if we're being practical, and we name the thing before it gets merchandised again, because I'm not doing another cute little soft launch of somebody else's mess.
That's fair. I'm not asking for cute. I'm asking for accurate.
Accurate. I was saved from a very embarrassing collapse that I noticed. There. Ugly sentence, but it exists.
Good. I can work with ugly. Ugly is usually honest.
Look at us emotionally farming the one crop nobody can trademark.
Then let the crop be this. You say thank you, you keep your word, and nobody turns it into a brand story.
Deal. Also, for the record, I'm staying through the rest of this, since we're doing honest deed in public now.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, Lube.
Rude. Correct, but rude.
You were very committed to the whole staying through the rest of this thing.
I contain multitudes. One of them was stubborn and publicly available.
A limited time offer.
You say that like you didn't enjoy watching me get trapped by my own sentence.
I enjoyed the part where you sounded like you had a plan, and then had to keep having one.
That is unfair. I also had a tone.
Very useful tone. Extremely invisible moon tone.
Please don't make that a thing. I would hate for it to become a thing.
Too late. I already heard it in your voice.
Yeah, well, I heard the part where you went quiet before the joke.
Rude.
Correct, but rude.
Don't do the helpful thing like it's nothing next time.
I wasn't going to say I noticed.
I'm offended on a spiritual level that you would call this a simple file. It has layers. It has lore. It has a warning label for your personality.
That's fair. I did look at it, and immediately feel judged by the timeline.
He's not wrong, though. Anything with your naming system is basically a haunted house for editors.
Wait, so the file is haunted and she's acting like that's my fault. That's kind of iconic, actually.
Thank you. Finally, witnesses. I'm being slandered by a man who organizes his feelings into bends.
I do not organize my feelings into bends. I create a very efficient environment where they can't escape.
That sentence is why people keep putting you on tasks with deadlines and no emotional support.
No, let him cook. He's one spray sheet away from becoming a minor villain.
Minor? Please. He has the energy of a man who'd say interesting while personally ruining my week.
I'm offended that you made that sound accurate.
You're not offended. You're recognized. Different injury.
Ugh, that was annoyingly good. Don't do that in front of me unless you're prepared to be emotionally charged at.
She's really mad now. I can tell because she got cute about it.
This is not cute. This is a formal complaint with decorative margins.
Okay, but the margins are nice. I respect the craft.
Thank you. See? Someone appreciates my suffering as design.
I appreciate it too. I just resent the warts on me.
Ah, that was almost tender. I hate when he does that in public.
Good. Stay offended. It's your most honest look. He looked so proud of being impossible. That was almost cute.
Almost is doing a lot of work there.
It always does. You were helping it. With your face.
My face is unionized. It only does minimum labor.
And yet it keeps volunteering for emotional labor.
That is a hostile accusation in a very soft font.
I'm being kind. I'm not saying you liked it.
No, you're saying I made it worse by pretending I didn't.
I mean you did make it funny for one extra beat.
Yeah, that beat was expensive.
Good. Then it counted.
I hate that you can say that and still sound like you're protecting me.
Don't get dramatic. I'm just not done being nice yet.
Neither am I, which is annoying.
If you call it a pilot again, I'm charging you for the word.
There. I'll say prototype. It sounds less adorable to auditors.
That's because auditors can smell whimsy through drywall.
Good. Then they'll finally smell the budget gap too.
I'm still waiting on the revised DAC. The version with less performance art.
My performance art is the only reason your deck has a spine.
She's being generous. It was mostly glue and spite.
Spite is not a funding category.
No, but it's apparently the only language this room respects.
Careful, Owen. That sounded almost like a compliment.
He looked like I'd slapped a sticker on his forehead and called it strategy.
That's because you did. Metaphorically. Probably.
No, literally. I was being nice and somehow it became a launch plan.
You say that like it wasn't the most efficient thing in the room.
Efficient is such a rude word when people are trying to be sincere.
I know. That's why he liked it enough to pretend he didn't.
You're doing that thing where you make it sound tidy so nobody has to admit it at feelings.
And you're doing the opposite, which is worse in public.
Yeah, well, the room noticed before I did.
It always does. We just arrive late without little tools.
Mine are glitter and denial.
Mine are formatting and a face that says absolutely nothing.
You should stop being so good at that. It's annoying.
You first.
Okay, I'm just saying. If we call it a community facing ecosystem, the room stops asking questions and starts pretending to read the deck.
That is unfortunately true. I hate that my body recognizes the phrase before my brain does.
Your body's not the only one. My soul just filed a calendar invite.
Calendar invite for what? The funeral of honesty?
No, for the pre-funeral networking hour. Very fundable. Very efficient.
Efficient is how people describe a knife when they want it to sound polite.
I mean, yes, but also the knife sometimes gets the money.
Wow, that was grossly accurate. Hate it. Continue.
We could soften it. Hair infrastructure. See? Same wound. Better lighting.
There it is. The little machine that turns a bruise into a bullet point.
Don't be dramatic. Bullets have budgets.
They do if I'm in the room, apparently.
Meredith, you say that like it's a joke and not a confession.
Both can be true. That's the problem.
Okay, then I'm making a tiny UI button that says do not convert this into a deliverable.
And beneath it, hover for impact language.
No hover. Hover is how it gets ideas.
He's right. Hovering is where the evil lies.
Fine. Big red button. Very ungraceful. Very honest.
Now we're talking. A rare and endangered format.
He really said the big red button like it was a civic duty.
It was a little beautiful, annoyingly, like a warning label with good posture.
I hate when the group accidentally becomes correct for 10 seconds.
Yeah, it makes you feel complicit in the ecosystem.
Don't say ecosystem like that. It sounds like you're about to invoice a bird.
I could. The bird would understand the terms faster than most people.
And the annoying part is I almost liked it when he got weirdly precise.
I know. That's the trap. Precision feels like care until it starts keeping score.
Anyway, I'm not saying I missed him. I'm just saying the room got louder when he left.
Okay, nobody said I'm being dramatic, but the metadata is already missing in the exact place people will swear they checked.
That's not dramatic. That's a pattern with a badge on.
So the room is doing the thing where it acts innocent and then quietly eats the labels.
Yes. And then everybody asks why the archon feels haunted like it's decorative instead of accountable.
I hate when the system moves like a bad support player, technically present, and emotionally nowhere near the objective.
You only say that when you're trying not to say you notice first.
I noticed because the timestamps are lying in the same handwriting.
Thank you. See? That. I need one person in the room to treat loss like it happened on purpose.
Gross but fair.
We can call it a cleanup if that helps everyone keep their dignity while the evidence stays annoying.
It helps a little. I still want the person who forgot to have to look at the empty field and sit with it.
Yeah, let it be a little inconvenient for once.
Cleanup is a nicer word than what it was.
Yet, it still smelled like somebody left the fridge open on purpose.
The worst part is the confidence. Not the mistake. The confidence.
Confidence is free until it becomes my problem.
I like the empty field. Very honest. No cosplay.
And the empty field did not try to invoice Moon for emotional labor.
That Moon has a lot of unpaid interns.
Please, if someone forgets again, I want the form to have one giant checkbox. I did this, and I knew better.
I can live with that. I can even design the checkbox. Make it rude.
Good. Rude is more efficient than sincere tonight.
Yeah, I kept wanting to make it a joke, and it stayed a little too close to home.
I noticed. I didn't correct you.
That's generous. Or tactical.
Both. Don't make me choose. You got quiet.
I was being efficient. It was failing, but politely.
And efficient in a haunted way.
That is usually the kind where nobody says the thing and then the thing sits there like unpaid rent.
Thank you, Wincio, for making my inner light sound like a utility notice.
He does get like this when he's trying not to make it everyone else's problem.
Wow, look at you all noticing the mess without a TD top.
Don't get used to it. I'm only one bad sentence away from recovering my brand.
You can have the bad sentence if it comes with the practical plan.
Fine. Practical plan is, I stop pretending I'm fine and you stop pretending you didn't notice.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
He is being rude as a care option.
Honestly, that's still better than the version where everyone smiles and calls it normal.
You know, if we keep calling it a plan, it starts sounding less like PAG and more like a feature.
Great. That idea with branding. Very scalable.
The pitch deck version is unbearable, which is how I know it would work on someone.
On everyone, apparently. Even me, and I hate that for me.
You hate it, but you're still making it cute. That's the part that makes me suspicious.
I make things cute so they don't look like they can hurt anybody, or so people stop asking what they cost.
Yan, efficient in the haunted way.
Don't say that like you didn't like it. Come back when you're ready to admit the glitter was sincere.
We can circle back, but first, did anyone see the opening at the MCA? They're doing the thing where the room looks expensive and forgiving.
Forgiving is one word. The children would call it so much blank space it started a rumor.
That is honestly a killer review. I want it on a sticker.
Only if the sticker comes with a footnote and a refund.
See, that's why I like talking to artists. They keep you honest about the budget.
And you keep the budget honest about the artists.
Denise, that was too clean. Suspiciously clean.
I teach museum tours to children. Clean is a survival skill.
Speaking of survival skills, are we actually deciding anything today, or just doing the usual elegant drift into overtime?
I'm saying there may be room for a smaller version of the project. More nimble, more realistic.
There it is. The word nimble has entered the building and stolen the snacks.
Nimble usually means one of us is supposed to absorb the loss quietly.
Or it means someone is trying to keep the whole thing from collapsing in public.
Okay, but if it collapses, I want it to be with the dramatic sound design. Otherwise, what was the point of stress?
I'm hearing a lot of passion, which is good, and also a lot of scope.
That's a polite way to say too much.
It's a museum adjacent way to say yes.
Fine. Give us the actual number, the actual room, and the actual problem. Then we can decide whether to be brave or just annoying.
Brave and annoying is usually the sweet spot.
You say that like it's a compliment and not a procurement strategy.
He really did say procurement strategy like it was a love language.
It was the only honest noun in the room.
That is such a depressing talent.
I contain multitudes. Most of them are under budget.
You would quite after that one line.
I was deciding whether to be kind or accurate. Dangerous fork.
And you picked the version that looked like a joke.
I picked the version where nobody had to flinch first.
Wrong rescue, but I see the effort.
That sounds like a performance review I should not be relieved by.
You should be slightly insulted. It keeps you humble.
You say that like you didn't also hide in the clever line.
I did. I hate being readable before I'm ready.
Yeah, same.
Don't make me say the softer thing in front of everyone next time.
Oh, damn, here. I brought the least dramatic possible version of myself.
Lawyer, you always arrive with at least one dramatic eyebrow.
That's not dramatic. That's weather.
Annoying. Accurate. I hate when the room has a good eye.
You say that like you're not the one who notices every weird little detail first.
I notice because, if I don't, somebody will turn it into a slogan.
Still doing that thing where you try to carry the whole table in one hand.
I'm not carrying it. I'm just standing near it very intensely.
That's carrying, but with better posture.
Let him pretend. It's basically a service.
He said that like it was a compliment, and somehow it was worse because it was true.
People get so proud when they accidentally describe your coping mechanism.
Yeah, then you have to decide whether to thank them or bite them politely.
You would choose a very elegant bite. Minimal blood, maximum resentment.
That's my brand. Tragically accessible.
And then I'd have to pretend I didn't notice you go quiet again, which is honestly labor.
I know. I was doing the efficient and haunted way thing.
Rude. Accurate. Annoyingly unseen.
You always make it sound like I'm leaving a trail.
Because you are. I just keep deciding whether to follow it or call it art.
Probably both. I hate that answer.
Good. Means it's close enough to hurt a little.
I do notice when you notice, by the way.
Hey Valeria, you Trevor?
Yeah, Trevor. Hi. I was told there'd be snacks, so I'm operating on trust in one grape.
That's a bold system. Very indie of you.
He's doing a minimalist build. Less inventory, more regret.
I can hear that in a patch note. Removed excess grapes to improved emotional stability.
Careful, he'll ship it as a feature if you flyer him.
Too late. I'd already mentally attached a changelog.
Please don't make my life into a changelog again. I'm trying to be normal in public.
That ship sailed when you walked in with the penguin pin and the expression of someone about to outvote a committee.
It's called presentation. You should try it sometime.
Honestly, I respect the pin. It says cute and also I can ruin your meeting.
Thank you. That's the whole brand.
That's the kind of brand that survives a bad release.
Or a soft launch.
Don't start.
I wasn't starting. I was admiring the historical ruins of a sentence.
Okay, that one was almost nice.
Well, the shrine has been visited.
By whom? The museum board.
Worse, someone with a sincere face and a budget.
Ugh, that makes it archadjacent and dangerous.
You're enjoying this too much.
I'm coping with your coping. There's a difference.
And the difference is usually a knife with glitter on it.
See? Now it's everybody's joke.
Only because you made it sound expensive.
Don't make me say the nice version out loud.
Too late. I heard it.
Okay, the couch is holding on by one heroic bolt, and I respect that. But if anyone sits on the left side, it's going to do a dramatic collapse.
That seems fixable. I can probably get someone to look at it this week.
I have a wrench in my bag, which feels like a personality flaw, but also a solution.
A rent is more honest than most funding language.
Thank you. Finally, someone here respects furniture as a material condition.
I wasn't trying to be poetic. I just mean, if it's broken, we should fix it.
I know. That's what makes it suspicious.
I can tighten it now, if nobody starts a philosophy panel about the couch.
Too late. I already have 1 foot in the panel and 1 foot in the doorway.
Don't encourage him. He'll make the screws into a metaphor, and then disappear into the kitchen.
I would never disappear. I would relocate quietly, which is different.
That actually sounds like disappearing with extra steps.
See? Practical criticism. I didn't work with that.
Pulled the armrest. No, the other armrest. This one is basically decorative.
Decorative is rude. It was trying its best.
If we get the cushion off, I can see the bracket.
Look at that. Everyone's useful and I'm still not emotionally available for gratitude.
Perfect. Gratitude is over budget anyway.
Okay, no one move for 10 seconds. I think the leg is settling.
If it breaks, I'm naming it after a grant application.
Fun fact. I was not being poetic. I meant the button. The Evo was literally in the hover state.
Ma'am, sure. And I was not emotionally attached to the little button. I was just defending infrastructure with feelings in it.
You said it like a curse, which was efficient. Slightly alarming, but efficient.
There it is again. You people keep making my coping mechanism sound like a product review.
I prefer field note. Product review is too generous. People buy those on purpose.
Wow, that was almost tender if you squint and ignore the blade shape.
I do think you noticed the right thing, though. The room gets very polite right before it lies.
Yeah, which is annoying, because I was trying to be cute and now I have to be correct.
Tragic. We may have to admit the obvious and ruin the atmosphere.
Don't get used to me saying this, but I liked that you didn't decorate it.
Bad news for both of us. I noticed.
Okay, I'm just saying, whoever put the playlist in this order is committing a minor crime.
Minor is generous. This has the emotional logic of a poster with opinions.
He says it like he didn't just arrive with the correct cable and a backup cable.
Wow, so the group has selected its prey and it's me, apparently.
No, not prey. We're doing affectionate accountability.
A very Chicago form of love. We noticed the flaw, then we hand you the adapter.
That's rude. I was going for mysterious curator of chaos.
You can still be that, just with better file naming.
I hate that you all are making sense in public.
We can stop. I just need to know whether the next track is on your drive or your feelings.
Mean. Accurate. Annoying.
That's the best kind of review. Anyway, if we survive this set, I'm buying the room water.
Good. And somebody please tell him to stop pretending he's not proud of the cable situation.
I'm not proud. I'm relieved in a technically impressive way.
There it is. Trying to avoidance, but make it portable.
Fine. If I'm the villain, at least I'm the villain with snacks.
See? Recoverable. We're still dancing, nobody's dead, and the snack economy is stable.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
You two have been hovering over that couch like it owes you rent. T.
Only if it's not the sad kind. I'm fragile but with standards.
That's a very expensive way to say no to chamomile.
C. This is why I brought options. Mint, ginger, and the one that tastes like someone apologized to a plant.
The plant apology one is for older people who think they're being sophisticated.
Careful. You say that too loud and the room starts assigning you a cardigan.
I would never wear a cardigan. I have dignity.
You say that like dignity isn't already on a clearance rack somewhere.
Okay, but why does the lamp look like it's trying to coach us through a breakup?
Because the lamp matters. If the lamp is wrong, everything turns into a bad patch note.
That is the most you sentence you have ever said to me.
And yet you're still here, so clearly I'm doing something right.
Good. Everyone drink something and stop acting like tired is a personality trait.
You really did say it like drinking water was a moral achievement.
That was an intervention wearing a cardigan.
And somehow the cardigan had better timing than both of us.
Low bar. Still cleared it.
You laughed at the wrong part again.
I was trying not to make it obvious I heard the part that landed.
The man. Hate when you do the organized little silence thing.
It keeps the room from noticing I have feelings like a normal criminal.
Normal criminals don't get caught by the lamp.
No, the lamp just makes witnesses.
So we're both pretending we weren't moved.
I'm pretending less successfully than you are.
Yeah, I know. If the volunteer asks one more time whether the penguins are happy, I'm gonna hand them a clipboard and let them feel important.
That's the correct amount of power to give a volunteer. Enough to move paper, not enough to move a door.
And mem, paper is safe. Doors get weird. Doors start thinking they own the building.
Doors do have that management energy. Quietly overconfident, bad with follow-through.
See? He gets it. I'm not being mean. I'm being humane with a little sparkle.
The sparkle is doing a lot of labor though.
And you're doing that thing where you make a complaint sound like a footnote so nobody can accuse you of wanting anything.
Wow, offensive, accurate, and somehow still cute. You're really committed to the bit.
It's not a bit if I have to keep fixing the broken feeder schedule.
That schedule is broken on purpose at this point. Somebody in management loves his spread. He's more than an animal.
Rich volunteers love a spread. T2. That's why you hand them a clipboard and a task that cannot hurt anybody.
So, emotional support, clipboard, physical barrier, and no touching the important stuff. A beautiful civic triangle.
Finally, someone respects infrastructure.
They really do love a polite knife, huh?
And then act surprised when it has edges.
I was trying to be nice about it. Out of character, I know.
You were almost charming. I was annoyed on principle.
That is the closest thing to praise you ever give me in public.
Don't get greedy.
Too late. I already noticed the room relax when somebody else said the ugly part.
Yeah, it hates being named and still behaves better once it is.
You said that like you were talking about a bad mechanic.
Sane species.
I am not doing the joke thing forever, by the way.
Good. I was getting tired of watching you pretend it didn't cost anything.
Rude.
Accurate. We'll survive it.
I'm saying the opening is strong. That's not the same as saying the wall text needs to sound brave about it.
Wow. Thank you for your affordable courage, Alice.
It is like a sentence that can be framed and sold twice.
If you're going to do that, at least do it accurately. The work is good. The budget is what it is.
Amen. The budget is always what it is when somebody else is the one eating the stress.
That's not fair.
It's not unfair because it's decorative. It's unfair because it's true.
I'm trying to help make this legible to people who can actually move it forward.
There it is. That voice. The one that makes extraction sound like mentorship.
Come on.
No, keep going. I want to hear the part where being underpaid becomes a networking opportunity.
You know what? Fine. If you both want to pretend every offer is a moral crime, do it without me.
Great, because I was just about to ask whether the collector's edition of empathy comes with a receipt.
Lumini.
What? He snapped first. Now the room asks to admit it.
You laughed at the wrong part.
I know. It was the only part that moved.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I wasn't laughing at him. I was laughing because if I didn't, I have to answer the offer like it was real.
It was real enough to make the room do that thing.
Relax? Yeah. Gross.
I almost let it stay there.
I know. And I'd almost made it worse on purpose.
You two do that thing where you finish the sentence and then pretend the room didn't hear it.
We are very committed to not making it easy for strangers.
Strangers is generous. Some of these people are just here for the free wine and the phrase AI ethics.
And yet you both got quiet the second Marisol walked in.
I got quiet because the speaker cable is taped to the wrong outlet again.
And I got quiet because apparently I'm the only one in this room who remembers her saying she hates being called brilliant like it's a receipt.
Oh, so you do know her too well.
Unfortunately, yes.
No, that's not unfortunate. That's just the part where the room starts noticing before we do.
Fine. Then let the room notice this. She'll leave if somebody makes her perform gratitude for the conversation.
There it is. One practical detail, and now you're all editing the whole atmosphere.
That was almost kind. Which is the dangerous version?
You say that like kind people don't also do damage.
They do. They just asked for the receipt afterward.
And the other part was the worst part, obviously.
The gratitude thing? Yes. That was the whole thing wearing a nicer shirt.
He noticed immediately, which means it was already too late to pretend we were being subtle.
We were never subtle. We were just arranged.
That's your polite lie, for I edited the room until it looked less guilty.
It wasn't guilty. It was ugly. Different category.
You always do that. Make it about the carpet so nobody has to say who stepped on what.
And you always hear the door before it closes.
Yet, annoying talent. Useful in bad conversations.
He'll come back if we don't make him perform the thank you again.
I know. I just hate that I almost made it sound easy.
It wasn't easy. That's why it worked. So, practical plan. Are we doing the thing where nobody says what happened and everyone pretends the room has better memory than we do?
Wow. Elegant. Deadly. Very therapist. Gore for a guy who edits for a living.
I can give the boring version if that helps. The boring version is usually the one that survives contact with reality.
That sounds suspiciously like something a person says right before the reality part gets expensive.
He's not wrong, though. Expensive is kind of the whole genre lately.
I mean, yes. But if we start calling everything a disaster, the actual disaster gets to be smug about it.
Fair. I hate when a disaster develops a personality.
You two are being weirdly civilized. It's making me nervous.
That's because I'm trying not to be the guy who asks a serious question like it's a trap.
Okay, then ask it like a normal person and I'll try not to make it worse on purpose.
I'll leave you both to your dramatic little treaty and go fix the thing that actually needs fixing.
You were right to be suspicious. The civilized version was doing too much work.
But ma'am, I hate when you make me sound reasonable after the fact.
I corrected the line, not the mood.
That is such a liar sentence.
It is, but it was the useful kind.
You did the same thing with my name, like you were trying not to let me get cute with it.
You were about to turn it into a shield. I was saving us time.
Sure, and maybe a little of me.
Maybe.
That was the part I noticed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured.
Don't get smug. I am not done being annoyed.
Good. I wasn't done either.
Okay, hi. This is either a very normal room or a trap. So I'm saying hi first.
Fair. I'm Alicia. I'm testing for the part where everybody pretends they didn't come here for a reason.
Baronix, I came for the snacks and the social pressure. In the order, unfortunately.
That sounds like you, yet. I brought the kind of small talk that can be carried in one hand.
Good. I prefer conversations that don't need a grant application attached.
Careful, that's how they get you. Next thing you know, the metadata is gone and everybody's acting spiritual about it.
No, exactly. Metadata loss is how a room starts lying to itself.
See, that's already better than a full introduction. We've established the room is suspicious and nobody here is subtle.
That's generous. I'm subtle in the way that dropped plate is subtle.
And mem, aesthetic then. Anyway, hi Alicia. Hi Baronix. I'm going to keep this moving before it turns into a panel. Well, that was a very expensive way to discover a room can clap for itself.
The applause had a budget line and a moral alibi.
You say, but like you weren't also one sentence away from editing the whole thing into something lethal.
I was trying to be helpful, which unfortunately is how I sound when I'm about to become a problem.
That is your least convincing defense, and also, irritatingly, one of your better ones.
Thanks. I hate how much that countess care.
Yeah, same. I kept hearing the room do that thing where it pretends confuses neutrality.
And then everybody acts surprised when the floor is made of somebody else's nerves.
We did not just stand there and let that happen, though.
No, we made it less elegant. That's something.
You're doing the over-explaining thing.
I know. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm not personally implicated.
Too late. You already said we.
Right. Damn.
Anyway, I'm not done being annoyed. I just don't want to hand them the satisfaction of seeing it.
It's the penguins are acting weird. I already checked the water before anyone accuses me of being a climate oracle.
That's a very specific defensive statement, Anna. Usually means something is on fire metaphorically or literally.
I mean, if it's literally on fire, I'd like to know which part of the building, because my afternoon is already booked with suffering.
You say that like your calendar doesn't have a recurring event called small disaster, but make it cute.
That is slander. It's small disaster, but with brand cohesion.
Brand cohesion is exactly how people end up carrying too much and calling it a look.
Okay, so, mock fire. The water temp's fine. It's just there's this one penguin who keeps staring at the door like he's waiting for bad news.
That's just Chicago behavior. Respectfully.
He's sensing the city's emotional weather. Very advanced bird.
Don't start. You're going to make it sound like I'm the one who named him after an indie album.
I wouldn't say that out loud unless I wanted to be accused of having feelings.
Too late for that. You just did the thing where you hide care inside a joke and act surprised when it walks out wearing your coat.
I have no idea what you mean. I am famously shallow and emotionally low maintenance.
Right, and I'm a child, friendly spokesperson for extinction anxiety. We all have our talents.
That's not the rescue anyone requested. Hannah.
I know. I just thought if we made it funny, it wouldn't sound like someone was attached to the bird.
Attach. No, he has a face. It would be irresponsible not to notice the face.
That's the worst denial I've heard all week.
I hate that I can still hear the part where everyone was pretending not to be attached.
Attach is such a dramatic word for a bird with a face. But yes, annoyingly memorable face.
The face was doing propaganda. I respect the craft.
You respect it because it looked expensive to ignore.
And because the room got weirdly sincere right before the joke could land.
That's because somebody made sincerity wear glitter, and then acted surprised when it showed up anyway.
Careful. If you keep saying things like that, I'll start sounding grateful.
Too late. You already sounded grateful, just with better camouflage.
I'm not denying it. I'm just refusing to frame it.
Sure. And I'm not keeping score. I'm just noticing the numbers.
Yeah, I noticed yours too. No, I'm saying the room is doing that thing where it acts like applause as a utility bill.
It's not applause, it's ambient morale. Penguins do this too, but with less tax language.
Wait! Hold on, if the room has a budget line, go approve the emotional line item, because I've seen worse approvals at a club and once at a wedding.
Unfortunately, yes. We are all implicated in the spreadsheet.
See? Even he gets it. Also, penguins are very strict about shared labor, so this is basically science.
Honestly, I love that you two were already in a fight about the ethics of clapping, and I just walked into the meeting like a man in a sequin jacket. It improves the whole thing.
That is somehow worse and better than my original point.
Good. We needed a third opinion before the applause started unionizing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
You Tomas, right? And Simone. I was told there'd be snacks and at least one opinion I didn't ask for.
That sounds like a trap dressed as hospitality. Yeah, I'm Tomas.
It is a trap, but the good kind. The kind with plates.
Wow, so we're doing trust falls with carbohydrates now. Nice.
I respect a room that admits its motives. Saves time.
I respect a room that labels the cables before somebody calls it texture.
Okay, well, you came in already mad at design language. I feel seen and threatened.
Good. Means I'm not hallucinating the problem.
He's warm. It's just under a layer of correct.
That's basically half the people in the city.
and the other half are pretending they invented the layer.
I'm not pretending anything. I just don't like when a broken thing gets called charming because fixing it would be inconvenient.
Yeah, that. Put that on a sticker and hand me another snack.
I think I kept trying to solve the wrong equation.
And then, you mean the one where being calm is the same as being useful?
Yeah, I heard myself doing the whole little repair guy voice like the problem was formatting.
And meanwhile, the damage is over their pretending it is a personality trait.
Exactly. I said one sensible thing, and then acted like that was a full response.
It was a full response if your goal was not to become the room's unpaid therapist.
I was definitely auditioning for that role by accident.
You do that when you are trying not to look like you care. It is annoying. It is also obvious.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I know. I am being gentle in my own language.
The annoying part is I still want to go back and fix the tone instead of the thing.
Yeah, and I want to pretend I was only mad about the worrying.
Were you?
No, but do not make me say which part first.
Okay, no, I need everybody to understand this is not a small thing. The kick drum just entered like it pays rent.
It does pay rent, spiritually, with little boots on.
That's not a kick. That's a municipal announcement with sub-bass.
Thank you. Finally, a civic-minded response. This is why I trust you two with the loud parts.
Wait, no, hold on. The snare just got rude. The snare has opinions now.
The snare has a union, and I respect the picket line.
See? This is the energy. If the drummer can stay this mean, the room might survive.
I'm serious, though it's kind of good in a dangerous way. Like if you looked at it wrong, it would become a problem.
That is the correct threshold for art, and also for half the people in the city.
But man, and if the room starts chanting and blaming you both first?
Fair, but if they chant on the downbeat, I want credit.
You take credit for weather if it had timing.
Only the good weather.
Okay, everybody calm down. The song is about to get even bigger and I need my face to remain socially acceptable.
Too late. The face is already at the event.
That was awful. I loved it.
The face did not survive the bridge.
Rude. It was trying its best for 3 seconds.
That is, generously, a very short career.
Man, he really did say it like the room owed him rent for listening.
Yeah, and that part was doing charity work for his ego.
You say that like you weren't one sentence away from making it your whole evening.
I was not. I was one sentence away from being annoying in a different key.
Progress. Tiny. But I can file it somewhere useful.
Don't make me sound improved. It encourages me.
Too late. You're back in the group soon, fortunately.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
That was almost impressive. He managed to be wrong in a way that sounded laminated.
Laminated is generous. It was more like he got an award for decorative confidence.
And then he tried to leave like the room was supposed to applaud his escape route.
You did the thing where you turn one sentence into a knife and everyone pretends it was just proofreading.
I was being helpful, in a deeply annoying font.
And them, you were being useful like a broken umbrella is useful in a storm.
That's rude. Accurate, but rude.
Yeah, don't get comfortable with it. I might start doing the same thing when you go all repair guy voice again. Okay, their time. Say you're not about to turn this into a feelings spreadsheet.
I'm not about to turn this into a feelings spreadsheet.
And then, he accepted halfway. Adorable. Suspicious but adorable.
For the record, the spreadsheet would at least be readable. The current situation is more like a policy update with a migraine.
And the render noise is still doing that thing where it sounds like somebody dragging a chair upstairs on purpose.
That's not a chair. That's an existential chair. Different frequency.
Wow. You pretended you never heard the dare. And then got poetic about a chair. Classic evasion cosplay.
I heard it. I'm just refusing on principle, which is a more elegant form of hearing.
You can refuse. Just don't refuse in a way that turns into a sublease problem.
See, that's why I said dare. If I say it like a joke, nobody has to admit the floor plan is being weird again.
The floor plan is always being weird again. That's basically the brand.
Fine. Halfway accepted. I will not spread, cheat the feelings, but I will sort the noise by key signature.
You, useful, annoying. I hate that it works.
That actually helps. For once, the workaround is less expensive than the problem.
If it fixes the upstairs, sure thing I'm in. If not, I'm filing a complaint that sounds cute but is not cute.
Perfect. We're all pretending this is normal and somehow that's the whole plan.
Yeah, normal but in 7s of 8. I hate that my body still hears that tone and starts organizing chairs in advance.
And mine hears it and starts pricing the damage like a little raccoon CFO.
The worst part is she wasn't wrong. She just made the room pay interest.
Yeah, and then everyone acts surprised when the receipt is emotional.
I did the thing again too. The repair die voice. Very efficient. Very annoying.
You only do that when you think being calm will keep somebody else from getting louder.
Which is a deeply embarrassing strategy to have at 30. 9% battery.
41. Don't disrespect yourself. You were still useful in a depressing way.
Thank you. That almost sounded like praise and I don't trust it.
It's not praise. It's me admitting you were the one making the chaos look organized.
Unfair. I was mostly just keeping the tempo from collapsing.
And I was mostly refusing to let anybody call extraction, the mentoring style.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good, because I can do polite, but I don't want to do polite about that.
Same. Next time, I may let the room be lovely before I start formatting it.
I'm saying the room would benefit from something less polished. A little Furton reads as honest.
Wow. Art World Sentence of the Year. Do you want me to spill coffee on the pedestal too? Or just my rent?
Careful. If you keep calling poverty texture, someone might start charging admission for it.
That's not what I meant. I just think audiences respond to work that doesn't feel overmanaged.
Convenient, coming from someone whose life probably has a backup generator.
He's not wrong that people like the scrape. He's just very wrong about who gets to choose it.
I'm open to being corrected. I'm also trying to be practical here.
Practical is cute. Try being specific.
Specific if the budget depends on someone else's instability. That's not authenticity. That's a transfer.
Fair. Point taken.
Practical is cute. Remember, some people hear that and think it means I'm agreeing.
They also hear calm and mistake it for competence. Very efficient error.
And then someone says the almost straight thing and everyone starts laughing like that's the same as answering.
It is not the same. It is just cheaper.
You always do that. Make the dodge sound like a budget line.
Better than calling it a wound in front of a room full of hobbyists.
I wasn't going to say wound.
No, you were going to say something kinder and meaner at the same time.
Yeah, well, he was almost brave. That part was annoying.
Almost brave is still not brave.
No, but it means next time I don't have to pretend I didn't hear the shape of it. You keep looking at the chair like it started something.
It did. Bad furniture energy.
That chair is getting more screen time than some people in this room.
Fair. The chair has range.
And Veronix always does that thing where he becomes the building manager of the vibe.
Someone has to keep the vibe from filing complaints.
Sure. And someone has to notice when you start stacking cups like you're defusing a bomb.
I like systems. It's a flaw with good posture.
That is unfortunately a very convincing sentence.
He says it like it's not a coping mechanism with a LinkedIn profile.
And yet, no one's dead. Progress.
Low bar, but I'll allow it for now.
What are we actually doing here? Besides auditing his chair behavior.
Waiting to see if he'll admit he's avoiding one person in particular.
That's a very rude way to describe being selective.
Selected is when you choose a playlist. This is orbiting.
You people are cruel in a group setting.
Only because it works. You were doing the chair organizing thing.
I was not. I was standing normally with extra commitment.
The tone hit and you got instantly useful.
That is an unkindly accurate sentence.
It was also kind of helpful. Annoying, but helpful.
Yes, well, I contain multitudes. One of the Nimways.
I hate that I laughed at that.
Good. Then we can both pretend that was the point.
Next time I'm not letting you save me from a bad take that cleanly.
Next time I might still do it, just less politely.
You two always look like you're in the middle of a very polite argument.
That's because we are. Chicago taxes us for atmosphere.
He says that like he didn't just get weirdly sincere for 2 seconds.
I'm never sincere. I'm just temporarily misquoted.
That's the kind of sentence people say right after being mean on purpose.
Mean is a strong word. I prefer economical.
Economical with feelings is still a budget, babe.
See? She's the one escalating. I'm just providing formatting.
No, you're hiding behind font choices after saying something sharp.
Honestly, that's the most farthest thing anyone said to me all week.
I was absolutely doing formatting. The sharp part was just alignment.
Alignment with a knife in it.
That sounds worse when you say it with that little pause.
Good. Then it landed.
I hate that you're sometimes correct in a way that makes me look like a brochure.
You do love making survival look professionally typeset.
Okay, rude. Accurate but rude.
You wrecked me up, though.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed the part where you didn't make it cute.
I almost did. I stopped myself.
Good. Don't leave it organized if it's still bleeding.
You're Theo, right? I'm Diego. I think we've only done the not at events version of meeting.
Yeah, Theo. The nod version is honestly a strong format.
It's the only format that survives fluorescent lighting.
And bad coffee. Don't forget the true enemy.
I was going to say power strips, but sure. Coffee too.
We're already in the part where nobody says what they do, which I respect deeply.
That's because if we say it out loud, it starts charging rent.
Careful, Lumini. Somebody might start charging admission for it.
Yet, well, some people would monetize the hallway if given enough time.
I only monetize it if the hallway was already broken.
That's a very Chicago sentence.
He means that as a compliment, I think.
I'll take it as one until corrected.
Correction is the local love language, apparently.
I've seen worse dialects.
Okay, good. We're all being lightly mean, which means this is going well.
I can work with lightly mean. It's the only kind with a warranty.
I hate that I can hear him saying it with the little sad Professor Tiff already.
He had the exact energy of someone trying to make being annoying sound like a community service.
Older version of him energy. Like he got archived and now he thinks that means he's a classic.
That's generous. I was going with expired firmware with opinions.
You say that like you wouldn't immediately start fixing the firmware.
I would, unfortunately, out of habit, not virtue.
Yeah, that's the part that's annoying.
He was looking for a softer landing and got a receipt instead.
Good. If he wanted a blanket, he could have asked for one instead of acting like a weather report.
You're very committed to not letting people turn you into their little lesson.
I'm committed to not being handled like I'm 6 years older and already grateful for it.
Yeah, fair. I almost did the thing where I make that sound noble.
Okay, before anyone starts pretending this is a neutral room, I brought dumplings, not a grant proposal.
That's generous. Also, the table is not center, which means someone is already feeling casual about hierarchy.
I hate that you said that like it was a weather report.
It is a weather report. The mood is, one person moved the chairs, and now everybody has opinions they didn't earn.
No, I mean, it literally. If the table stays like this, the conversation will keep drifting toward whoever is loudest.
Yeah, that tracks. Annoyingly.
See? New guest energy. Suddenly the room has rules again, and I'm not mad about it.
I can move the table if that helps. Or we can just notice that the current setup is making one person do all the adapting.
That's the whole trick, isn't it? Call it furniture and everyone relaxes while the shape of the problem stays put.
Wow, look at you, being spiritually normal in public.
Only because someone new walked in and made it harder to perform competence.
Good. Then we can all be slightly less competent and more honest.
I support this policy pending dumpling approval.
I'm still hearing that little pause where everybody pretended to be looking at their drinks.
And the room got very polite for a second. Gross.
Yak, that's usually how you know someone said the true thing too early.
He did the repair. Guy voice again, by the way.
It's fine. I already moved the furniture around inside my head so nobody could trip.
That is the least comforting sentence you could have chosen.
You were doing the bright smile thing like you wanted to disappear and win at the same time.
I was mostly trying not to look relieved when you backed me up.
Y'all are doing that thing where everybody's pretending a room is normal. It isn't.
I mean, it's not normal if the projector sounds like it needs a union rep.
The fan is clipping, which is rude honestly.
It's not clipping, it's threatening us softly. Different vibe.
No, she's right. That's the sound of a thing about to become somebody else's problem.
There. That's what I mean. Everybody keeps calling it the system like it's abstract, but it's literally this broken machine in front of us.
I noticed. I was trying not to be the first person to say the obvious thing and get assigned the fix.
Too late. You already have repaired Guy posture. Very convincing. Annoying even.
That's fair. I do look like I owned a screwdriver I don't deserve.
Ma'am, and the rest of you look like you've been waiting for someone else to say the room is underfunded.
I said it 3 minutes ago. But okay, yes, the room is underfunded and the sound is lying to us.
See? That's the inconvenient part. It always starts as a little technical issue and then turns out to be a budget, habit, and somebody being polite.
Yeah, the polite part is usually the giveaway.
There it is. Somebody noticed the pattern before anybody wanted to.
We really just applauded the wrong thing and then tried to make it sound intentional.
No, we applauded the wrong thing with confidence. That's worse and also kind of on brand for this room.
The scary part is how fast everybody can turn a mistake into a theme.
And if you say it softly enough, it becomes process.
I hate that I know exactly how to do that.
Yeah, you do the little chair straightening thing and suddenly the mess looks employable.
That sounded like an accusation, where a compliment.
It can be both. I contain multitudes and petty receipts.
Someone absolutely heard the wrong thing flat for it, and then looked relieved when the rest of us joined in.
We all got dragged into the bit. That's the annoying part. I almost want to be impressed.
Don't. If I start calling it elegant, I'll be back in repair Guy voice by midnight.
Too late. The next time I'm not helping it look clean. Colin, if you say the room needs to feel less polished one more time, I'm going to start charging you a consulting fee in glitter.
That sounds like a fair market correction. I'm just saying the edges are doing some work here.
The edges are doing work, sure. It's just a little suspicious when the person's saying that has never had to sand one down with rent due.
I did not realize this was going to become a referendum on my housing situation.
No, it's worse. It's a referendum on your taste. Much more expensive.
I can accept that. I am merely pointing out that audiences tend to trust what hasn't been overmanaged.
That's a very tidy sentence for something that usually translates to please suffer a little more aesthetically.
He does love a little suffering when it comes with good lighting.
I do not love suffering. I enjoy resilience, which is different.
That's exactly the kind of distinction people make right before they call a retreat a cure.
A wellness retreat is not a cure. It's a reset. Sometimes that matters.
Funny how the reset always looked suspiciously like a weekend nobody poor can afford.
Point taken. I'm not trying to flatten the actual difficulty here.
Good, because if you start romanticizing it, it will become unbearable in a very organized way.
He already is, but annoyingly, he's usually right about the wiring.
I'll take it as a compliment and a warning.
I hate that I was right and also that I said it like I'd been waiting for a button to press.
You were absolutely waiting. You had the whole little wrench in your pocket.
It was not a wrench, it was a very responsible metaphor.
Sure, the room did react, though. That part was funny.
He looked like he wanted to apologize to the concept of difficulty itself.
And you looked thrilled for like half a second, which was the problem.
I was not thrilled. I was relieved there was finally a wall instead of mist.
That's a very repair guy sentence for someone pretending he wasn't enjoying the damage report.
I'm not pretending. I'm just not in the mood to be useful about it right now.
A. Ines.
Malcolm, hi. You got that look like you already know where the exits are.
Only the useful ones. The rest are decorative.
Decorative exits are very on brand for this city.
Chicago loves a fake option.
Fake options are still options if you say it confidently enough.
That is how people end up volunteering for things they hate.
And yet everyone keeps saying yes like it's a group project.
That part I recognize.
Yeah, the room gets very polite right before it gets expensive.
I can be polite if nobody tries to sell me struggle with a logo on it.
Someone always does, then acts surprised when the chairs start moving.
If the chairs move, I'm not staying for the speech.
Good. I was going to say the same thing, but you said it first and made it cleaner.
I'm still annoyed the line was good.
That's the worst kind. Efficient and rude.
He had the exact face of someone about to call discomfort the process.
A classic. Next he'll invoice the room for emotional labor.
Don't give him ideas. He'd put it on a slide.
Too late. I already saw the font in my head.
You saying that with a straight face is unfair.
I'm trying to be helpful. It's my least suspicious mode.
I noticed.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm not going to say I enjoyed backing you up.
Good. That would make it weird.
It was already weird.
Yeah, but now it's the useful kind.
Okay, I'm saying it now. Whoever designed this loading dock clearly hates both fans and feelings.
That's just architecture with a side hustle. It's not personal.
That's what the architecture wants you to think. Very classic hostile interface behavior.
You say hostile interface like you're not also a hostile interface.
I'm more of a buddy app with strong opinions.
No, we're a pop-up that says repairing and then asks for a tip.
That is cruelly accurate and also probably a labor violation.
You two always do this, make one joke and then accidentally reveal a whole rent situation.
Only on A's ending in Y. Don't worry, we're artfully stable.
She says while standing in front of a door that clearly has not been used by anyone with a schedule.
I'm sorry some of us can read a building's mood before it reads us.
Yeah, and some of us can read this sticker residue on the panel and tell you the last guy here lied about being just 5 minutes out.
Respect. That's real field work. We definitely just applauded the wrong thing.
No, we applauded the thing that looked like a thing. Very on brand for us.
That is not a defense, that is a subtitle.
Fine. Then the subtitle is, we were emotionally available to the wrong evidence.
He heard the whole room do the little polite collapse and still smiled like it was a win.
Yeah, and now I feel mean for noticing. He liked the wrong kind of praise.
I noticed it too early, which is annoying, because then I have to be correct in public.
You always make it sound like a wiring problem, when it's also a feelings problem.
It is a feelings problem with a loose connection.
And Mem, we can fold the mistake into the joke, but I'm not pretending it was a good joke.
No, just a surviving one.
Right. Next time I'll charge the glitter fee before the room starts clapping its shadows. Okay, rude question. Why is your phone on the table like it's waiting for a verdict?
Because it's trying to become a problem in public instead of in private.
That is an alarming sentence to say near a table of drinks.
It's a very Chicago sentence, though. We should maybe not let it develop a second act.
Wait, is this about the file names? Because if you name them something embarrassing, that's on you.
I did not name anything embarrassing. I named it efficiently.
Efficiently is how people hide the worst thing they've ever done to themselves.
That's a dramatic leap for someone who still uses childhood nicknames as evidence.
Oh no, hold on. Is this the kind of efficient that means you left the message thread open?
What message thread?
Nothing. Just a thing. A minor thing. A non-thing, actually.
That is exactly how people talk when the thing is already in the air.
I'm going to be annoying in a documentary way and say, if it's visible, it's visible.
Visible how?
It's not a confession. It's a draft. Or a typo. Or whatever people call it when their brain loses a fight with a notification.
You said my name in a thread, didn't you?
I said it once, casually, in a context that was not emotionally available.
You really do leave your own name in places like a dropped spoon.
It was one spoon, in a very large kitchen, statistically innocent.
Amen. That is the kind of sentence people say right before they are absolutely not innocent.
I didn't say I was innocent. I said the context was emotionally unavailable. Different genre.
You always have a genre ready. It's annoying.
And you always hear the annoying part first on purpose.
Because sometimes the annoying part is the honest part, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So was it a typo, a draft, or your brain losing a fight with a notification?
All three. The notification won on points. I made a dumb edit afterward.
That was mean, by the way.
I know. I was trying not to make it meaner.
Bad strategy. But, okay. I hate that I noticed it so fast.
Me too. Which is root of the universe, honestly.
Okay, the room has invented a rule. Nobody is allowed to say anything sincere before the third joke.
That is already fake and I hate it. Also, I can beat it by being sincere in a cute voice, which feels like cheating, but I'm doing it anyway.
Third joke rule is strong because it gives cower the waistband.
Great enforcement begins now. Theronix, I need a joke with measurable emotional risk.
I once trusted a room rule and it turned into a brand application.
That barely counts. You made it sound like a weather report.
Fine, I have a worse one. If this room gets any more curated, I'm going to start charging admission to my own discomfort.
There it is. That was sincere enough to break the rule. Fines are due.
No way, the rule says third joke. He used to and then tripped into a feeling. That's not a violation. That's a workplace accident.
Thank you for your union representation. I'd like to file a complaint against the room's tone and also against my own timing.
Too late. The room has already declared itself a committee. Everyone is now responsible for the bad idea they secretly like.
I hate that this is working. Fine. I like when you two are annoying in a way that means nobody is pretending.
There. That's the actual rule break. We should all be embarrassed and continue. I just wanted on the record that I did not call it a draft out of cowardice. I called it a draft because I was trying to be funny, and then the room made it a felony.
And ma'am, incredible. You were doing comedy with a knife and somehow got surprised by the blood.
That is slander. It was a very small knife, artistically scaled.
No, seriously, when you said my name, I thought you were being evasive and weird, which to be fair is your whole brand.
Painful but fair. I remembered because it mattered. Then I did the classic move of acting like memory was a clerical error.
That is disgustingly specific. I hate when you say the accurate thing like it's an apology.
I'm not apologizing. I'm confessing with better punctuation.
Wow. So, if I make fun of you, you stay honest? That's a terrible system.
It's working against my will, which is honestly how most of my good decisions happen.
Fine. Next time don't make me find the thread like I'm solving a murder mystery written by a coward.
Deal. Next time I'll just be obvious and ruin everyone's evening in a cleaner font.
Nope. I'm not doing the thing where I become the bridge between your sentence and his opinion.
Rude. Efficient, but rude.
That's fair. I was about to ask for the bridge, then realized I'm the one holding the bad nap.
See? Growth. Anyway, if you want a verdict, I can give you 1 in 3 words and a snack.
You always make it sound like I'm applying for a permit.
Because you are. And you keep filling out the wrong form on purpose.
That is such a specific kind of solve. Sabotage, I respect it a little.
Don't. I'm already refusing help badly. I don't need applause.
Good, because I wasn't offering applause. I was offering a schedule correction.
That's worse. That's actually kinder, which is annoying.
Chicago kindness. The kind that looks like a spreadsheet and a warning label.
Exactly. Now sit down before you turn this into a volunteer crisis.
Fine, but I'm paying it back later with groceries or a playlist. No speeches. I hate that I can hear the exact shape of that pause now.
Good. Let it haunt you a little. You were acting like the phone head legal counsel.
It did. Briefly. I was hoping the thread would die of natural causes.
You said my name like it was a file you could mislabel and forget.
Yeah, that was the cowardly version. The honest version is I knew you'd notice.
Obviously I noticed. I'm not the penguin. I can read a room.
You read it too well. That's the problem.
Fine. Next time, say it where I can answer back, and don't make me chase it.
Okay, I need to say this out loud before the room commits to it. He applauses for the wrong thing.
That happens here more than people admit.
Wow, we are celebrating a clerical error. Iconic.
Chicago loves a false positive. Very civic of us.
No, seriously, if we keep cheering, it looks like we meant to endorse the wrong version.
Then we should probably name it clearly and move the cheer over before it becomes policy.
Look at you turning panic into a procedure. Respect.
She's right, though. We can salvage the joke if we admit the mistake first.
I hate that you said that like a clean solution and not a threat.
It can be both. That's the premium tier.
So, wrong thing, right volume, and then everyone pretends they were always doing irony.
Perfect. I love a celebration with edit notes.
Fine. We're cheering the correction, not the error. That sound good enough to survive the room?
But enough. Nobody here is getting a perfect pet anyway.
That's the closest we're getting to honesty tonight.
Wow, we really did just clap for the correction like it was a tiny medal ceremony for being less wrong.
It was efficient. Public growth, minimal bloodshed. Very on brand for this cursed little salon.
You say that like you didn't almost start apologizing for the air quality.
I did not almost okay it. I considered it. Briefly. For the room's sake. Obviously not because I was feeling anything embarrassing.
Sure. And I was only joking when I said edit notes count as love letters.
You said that with the expression of someone hiding a knife behind a glitter sticker.
That is rude. Accurate, but rude.
You wanted to be noticed.
I wanted the room to stop acting like noticing was a favor.
Yeah, that part landed. Unfortunately.
Don't do that thing where you make it sound clean so nobody has to sit with it.
I'm not. I'm just trying not to hand you the tender part too neatly.
Coward.
Absolutely. But I'm a considerate one.
Fine. Next time I want to be seen, I'll do it with better lighting and worse timing.
If your controller dead zones are still the default, I'm not calling it a skill issue. I'm calling it a settings crime.
Wow, the court is in session, and you say that like the menu personally betrayed you.
He's doing the thing where he acts like the firmware owes him money.
It does. Emotionally. Anyway, your input lag is why the jumps feel haunted.
And then, you can say you're like that, but say my name like you mean it or I'm not taking the critique.
Lummi, your input lag is why the jumps feel haunted.
There. Still annoying, but better.
Okay, progress. Nobody has to make this a lore event.
I wasn't making it a lore event. I was making it a patch note.
Patch note me generative. I had a long shift and one penguin kept trying to steal my glove.
That's fair. I'm just saying the glove thief probably had better timing than your dash timing.
Rude. Accurate maybe, but rude.
I can already tell this is going to end with one of you changing settings and pretending it was mutual.
It can be mutual if she stops acting like the controller is a delicate artifact.
It isn't delicate artifact. I am poor and artistic. Those are adjacent religions. You really do make a whole architecture out of not saying one simple thing.
And you make a whole sport out of spotting it. Very efficient. Annoying but efficient.
And then, thank you. I think that was almost nice.
It was nice. I just wore gloves.
Coward.
Correct. But not for the reason you think.
Oh, so what was it then?
If I say it cleanly, it stops being a typo, and then I have to let in the sentence.
Rude. Also, yes. Fine.
You said you wanted to be noticed. I heard that. I just did the usual coward thing with it.
I know. I hate that I know.
Same. I was hoping the queue would reset it.
It won't. But don't get dramatic about it yet.
Wait, no, that's not the funny part. Sorry. Keep going. I just laughed at the invoice like it insulted me first.
At least it had some personality. Unlike the rest of this room, which is doing a very expensive impression of a waiting area.
The room heard that and immediately became self-conscious. Good. It was getting arrogant.
No, seriously, I think I laughed because the number was so mean it circled back to absurd. That's on me.
And ma'am, sure. Blame the number. Very brave. Very accountable.
He's not wrong, though. The number did have a certain theatricality.
Of course you would respect the theatricality and ignore the actual problem.
I didn't ignore it. I filed it under things trying too hard.
That is somehow worse, because now I can see the spread. She doing just hands.
Okay, no. That was fine. Unfortunately, the room can recover now.
Thank you. I was worried we'd have to do emotional labor for the spreadsheet.
Don't start. If you say emotional labor in that tone, I'm leaving the room and taking the good charger with me.
Please don't. I'd only just found the charger, and I don't trust the couch with it.
The couch has been acting suspicious all afternoon.
See? This is why I come here. Not for peace. For the correct amount of nonsense.
We should note for the record that nothing heroic happened here.
Oh, good. I was worried we'd accidentally celebrate the wrong disaster.
That almost happened. The couch was getting praised like it had solved the system.
It did not. It merely held the charger like a corrupt official.
I respect a corrupt official with good upholstery.
You'd respect it more if it were emotionally unavailable and had a soundtrack.
That's unfair. I am emotionally unavailable with subtitles.
Ma'am, and yet you still heard the part that wasn't said.
Annoyingly, yes.
Good. Then you also heard me pretending I was joking when I wasn't.
I heard it. I just waited for you to make it safer first.
That is not a compliment.
No, it's me admitting I let you do too much of the work. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I hate when a sentence is technically fine and still feels like it's wearing my face.
That's because you keep lending it your jacket. Stop doing charity work for your own avoidance.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
MM, you were doing that thing again where you act calm so nobody notices you're bracing.
I know. I'd also notice you noticed, which is annoying for both of us.
But I'd worry if you got away with it clean.
You really did manage to make Hudson sound like a productivity hack.
Yen, unpaid therapist energy, but with worse timing.
I almost said something useful and then immediately hated the shape of it.
That's not nothing. That's just you being allergic to the first honest version.
Fine. I'm not over it.
Cool. Neither am I. Don't make it noble.
No, I'm telling you. If the panel says access 3 times before lunch, somebody's not tipping.
That's not a metric. That's a weather system.
It's a metric. A very Chicago metric.
Thank you. He gets it when it's dressed up as sarcasm.
I get it when it arrives with a receipt, which, to be fair, is your whole thing.
He's being charming because he's avoiding the question.
I was not aware there was a question.
There's always a question. You just keep lending your jacket to this sentence until it looks warm enough to leave alone.
Okay, that one was mean. Kind of elegant, though.
I hate that you made it sound like a compliment.
Because it is one. Mostly.
I'm going to the bar. If anyone says community and doesn't close their tab, I'm not forgiving them.
That's fair. Also, I heard community and immediately thought of unpaid labor, so we're all doing great.
See? He notices. He just pretends it's a genre of thought. You really did it again. The little calm face thing. Becoming a habit, which is annoying because now I can recognize it from across the room.
That is slander. I do not have a habit. I have a versatile set of emergency manners.
And then, emergency manners that always arrive carrying a tiny umbrella over the exact sentence you meant to say.
I refuse to be psychoanalyzed by someone who weaponizes cuteness like a customs violation.
She threat noted. Still true, though. You keep sanding the edge off everything until it looks accidental.
I prefer to think of it as artisanal ambiguity.
See? Joke. Right on schedule.
If I admit it directly, you'll get smug.
I already am smug. The question is whether you're going to keep pretending you're not.
Maybe just a little. Don't make me say which part yet.
If this is the part where everyone acts like they're not already late, I'm clocking it now.
That's fair. I came in prepared to be judged by the espresso machine anyway.
The machine has standards. Some of us are just collateral.
Collateral is a strong word for a Tuesday crowd.
It's not Tuesday energy, it's gallery energy. Different species, same thirst.
I like that you say it like you've seen the whole ecosystem, and still chose to stay on the counter.
Someone has to witness the suffering in real time.
Counter witness is kind of iconic, actually.
Careful, she'll start charging admission for the observation.
Only if you promise not to DJ the receipt printer again.
It was one time, and it had better rhythm than half the room.
That's the kind of sentence that gets you invited back, and also watch closely.
Watch closely is fine. It means they noticed. It means I'm not wallpaper.
Some people confuse being seen with being used. I try not to be in that business.
That's almost suspiciously generous.
Don't worry, I still charge people for oat milk with confidence.
Respect. That's the most honest power in the room.
Okay, that one was annoying, but correct.
I hate when a sentence gets promoted to management.
You do that thing where you make it sound like a systems issue instead of a feeling.
Because feelings are bad at filing reports.
And yet somehow, they keep showing up with your name on them.
That was unfairly clean.
I know. I practiced being annoying in advance.
You always do that when you think I'm about to disappear into a joke.
Because you do. Not always. Just enough to make me mad.
Yeah,
Yeah is not enough, by the way.
I know. I'm just deciding whether I want to be correct or done defending myself.
That's a rude amount of self-awareness to bring in here.
You started it.
I know. Don't make me be the only one who says the plain thing.
Wait, sorry, I laughed at the penguin part, not the serious part. That was the wrong room to laugh in.
No, it was the right room. The penguin part is carrying this whole economy.
Honestly, yes. The penguins are doing more conceptual labor than the grand panel.
Thank you. I needed 1 second of being allowed to be unserious before we go back to being evaluated by invisible machinery.
See? Now the laugh has structure. It can stay. What were you actually saying before the room got weird?
That if the piece is going to get read as a category instead of a person, we should at least make the category flinch.
Good, because it already thinks it knows what to call us.
Then, let's make it mispronounce us on purpose.
That is, knowingly, a strong curatorial statement.
I knew you'd come around once the joke stopped pretending to be a mistake.
Well, that was a room that wanted a logo more than a sentence.
It wanted a mascot. Worse.
I hate that I can hear the mascot in my head already.
You can hear everything in your head. That is not a compliment, unfortunately.
No, it is. It just arrives like a warning label.
You did the calm voice again.
I know.
I know you know. That's the problem. You make it look like manners instead of armor.
And you make it look like a joke until it hit something important.
Good. Then it was aimed right.
I am not going to say the polite version of what I thought when they left.
Please don't. I already have enough material to be annoyed at them for free.
Fine. I'll just say I wasn't as detached as I sounded.
Yeah, I notice. Annoyingly.
Quinn, hey, I'm Blake.
Yen. Hi. Nice to meet you in the least weird way possible.
I'll take that as a compliment. You always look like you're about to photograph the room more fleeted.
Both are true. Sometimes at the same time, which is efficient.
Efficient is good. People keep calling everything community and then acting surprised when it has habits.
You said that like you've had to clean up after a lot of bad habits.
Occupational hazard. Also, I can tell when someone is already bracing for the room to take something from them.
Wow. 3 to the part where I get annoying and honest.
I prefer useful. Annoying is just the packaging.
That's almost charming, in a corporate adjacent way.
That's fair. I've been accused of sounding like a spreadsheet that learned manners.
Good manners. Bad spreadsheet. Fine balance.
And you? You always this quick work. Is today special?
Today's special. I'm trying not to act like I'm being evaluated.
Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to hate.
Thank you. See? We can do normal.
Don't jinx it.
You really did call it a draft.
I said it once, casually, in a context that was not emotionally available.
That sentence is doing Parker over the actual sentence.
It had structure, just not honesty.
Wow. So the typo was the feelings.
Amen. And you noticed before I could hide it behind a joke, which is rude.
I'm allowed. You made a whole architecture out of not saying one simple thing.
I know. I just kept hoping if I moved the furniture around enough, the room would stop meaning it.
That is so embarrassing for you.
Yes, unfortunately still true.
Next time, don't make me translate your silence in public.
If the room gets any more expensive, looking, I'm billing it for emotional labor.
You say that like the carpet didn't already lose the argument.
The carpet is doing its best, which is still not enough, but I respect the effort.
Wow, he can be funny before coffee. That's suspicious.
I'm always funny. Sometimes the joke just arrives with a delay, at a receipt.
A receipt means you want credit. Dangerous behavior.
He's been doing that thing where he makes the discomfort sound curated.
And you've been doing that thing where you lurk like it's a public service.
It is. Somebody has to remember what everyone said when they thought nobody was listening.
That sentence just made me feel seen and indicted at the same time.
Good. Means the lighting is working.
She says that like she didn't just sharpen the whole room with one line.
Don't romanticize it. I'm trying to survive the room not decorated.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, then stop being so calm about it.
Mate me. You did the thing where you make the room look smaller than it is.
And you did the thing where you act like that sentence wasn't about you.
It was about the air. You keep handing people a blade and calling it a mirror.
Wow. Older version of you talk. Very crisp. Very disappointing.
You're still doing the cute knife routine when you're mad.
And you're still hiding behind a mem like it pays rent.
I heard what you wanted before you said it.
Yeah? Then say the part you keep editing out.
No.
Coward.
Probably.
Fine. Don't make me drag it out of you again.
I'm not offering the whole cut.
Good. I didn't ask for the whole thing. Just enough to know you were there.
I'm not trying to make this dramatic, but the folder path is doing the thing where it disappears on a Friday.
That sounds like a classic Friday move. What's missing files? Permissions? Or just the label pretending it never existed?
If it's just the label, I can rename it something mean and watch it behave.
It's metadata, which is to say, the whole little social contract. Search is acting blind, and then lying about it.
Okay, so not a mystery, the cleanup. I'd start with the export log and see who touched what after lunch.
After lunch is always where the bad decisions breed. I can help map the last edit chain if you want.
That would actually save me a couple hours. And if anyone asks, I was never here making a small fire out of a spreadsheet.
Good. We'll keep it as a contained incident. Less crime scene. More broom closet.
Broom closet is generous. But fine, I'll bring the broom in the attitude. He really did leave us with the little broom closet hero speech. I hate that it worked.
It was not hero speech. It was damage control with better posture.
And man, same thing but with a tote bag.
You say that like you weren't enjoying the tiny emergency.
I enjoy competence. Don't get romantic about it.
I'm not. I'm saying you were 1 second away from handing him a label maker and a moral crisis.
And you were 1 second away from turning into the room's unpaid therapist again.
Again, it is doing a lot of work there.
Oh, sorry. I say continuously, with excellent timing.
That's mean.
It's accurate. There's a difference. You love that difference when it belongs to you.
I know.
Good. Because if you start being normal about it, I'll have to get suspicious.
Too late. I'm already suspicious of how much you noticed.
I'm saying the room cap is 8, not because I love rules, but because when it gets to 10, everybody starts acting like the floor is a podcast.
You always say that like the floor has a personal vendetta against creativity.
Floor does have taste. It's just bad taste.
That's generous. Most floors are just unpaid interns with structural integrity.
Wow. So you were awake. I was worried you were going to do the thing where you stare at the group chat like it's a moral document.
I was reading. There's a difference. You people keep using community like it means no consequences.
You always do this, come in late, say one sharp sentence, and act like that's not a whole mood.
It is a mood. It's just not one I'm selling merch for.
No, we're selling the part where you look calm while you're clearly mad at me for something I hadn't named yet.
I'm mad at the setup. You keep putting blades on the table and calling it lighting.
Okay, and this is exactly why I need you two to pick a lane before somebody starts typing in all caps, and then I have to pretend I didn't see it.
I'm not the one typing like a landlord with feelings.
That one was for me, wasn't it? Cool. Great. Love being in this splash zone.
No, for once that was broad spectrum.
You can keep dodging if you want. Just don't do it like you're protecting me from the truth.
I'm not protecting you. I'm trying not to turn this into a performance of who gets to be hurt first.
Good. Then everybody breathe and somebody answer the actual question. Are we meeting tonight, or are we doing this in text forever like it's rent negotiations?
So, we're doing the thing where nobody says the sentence they actually mean. Cute.
I said the actual sentence. You just didn't like the packaging.
No, you said a version that lets you stay technically innocent while still landing the hit.
That is such a generous reading of my brand.
Don't joke like I'm not counting the atheists you keep building into your answers.
Yeah, fair.
I'm not asking you to hand me the whole thing. I'm asking you to stop acting like I can't tell when you cut the important part.
I know you can tell.
Then say the first next time.
I will. And you're not getting out of being mad about it just because I said it clean.
Good. I wasn't planning to.
Okay, so the noodles are here before the argument gets formal. That feels like a mercy.
And man, before anybody starts acting brand new, I saw the whole little mood shift from the door.
The room was already doing that. I just noticed it faster than everyone else and now I'm the problem apparently.
You say that like noticing is neutral. It isn't. Some people notice and then start arranging the furniture with their face.
Great. So now my face is in facilities management. Good to know.
No, your face isn't that thing where somebody thinks they're being helpful and everybody else has to tiptoe around it.
That's an efficient way to say you think I'm overreaching.
I think you keep calling it care when it lands like control. There, I said it plain enough for the room.
I mean, the room did get smaller just now, which is rude because I was enjoying the noodles.
You're all acting like I walked in with a clipboard and a grant proposal. I asked one question.
And I answered one sentence, and somehow we're in your favorite genre where my tone gets audited instead of your assumptions.
That's the part. The assumptions always get to wear a nicer coat.
Fine, then let me be specific. When you make it sound clean, you erase who had to do the boring work to get here.
And when you make it sound specific, you still manage to stand in front of the board like you're checking who gets to leave with dignity.
Okay, wow. So the noodles are definitely cold now.
No, they're not the issue. I know. I just hate getting dressed up as the villain for pointing at the wiring.
I'm not asking you to be a villain. I'm asking you not to call it a mirror when it's still a blade.
There it is. All right. Somebody pass me the hot sauce before this becomes a symposium.
I know you weren't asking for a courtroom. I made it one anyway.
Yay. You bought the whole lighting rig too. Very considerate.
I'm serious. The part I kept trimming was the part where I was already scared.
I know. I was being mean, because it was easier than saying I heard it.
That's new. You usually hand me the blade and call it a coping skill.
And you usually count the exits like the room owes you rent.
It does not owe me rent. It just keeps acting like I'm the guest.
Okay, that one landed.
Good. I'd rather be landed on than edited out.
Okay, I need both of you to look at this carefully, because I found a whole bag of tiny fish-shaped crackers in the staff fridge, and I do not believe they appeared there by accident.
That sounds exactly like how a crime starts. Very snack forward.
The evidence is weirdly specific, but usually means either guilt or a themed lunch.
I'm serious. There was also a note that said, and I quote for the penguins emotionally,
Oh my god, that is not a note, that is a confession with glitter on it.
Who writes emotionally on a penguin bribe? That's either a genius or someone trying too hard to look harmless.
I did not say harmless. I said suspicious. There is a difference, and I need you to respect my process.
Your process is putting a tiny red string board around crackers, Hannah.
Yes, and? I found a second clue. Someone signed a note with a little star doodle, which is exactly the kind of thing a guilty person does when they think they're being cute.
Or the kind of thing a completely innocent person does when they know you'll turn it into a tribunal.
Okay, wait. I did buy fish crackers. But only because the penguins were looking at me like I had failed as a species.
I love that the evidence is now crackers with a personality trait.
You say that like you're not one star doodle away from building a case file.
I'm not building a case file. I'm being emotionally available in a way the room can measure.
Then that sentence should come with a warning label and a tiny clipboard.
Fair. I did hear myself, and briefly wanted to leave my own body.
Same. Except mine is mostly because I bought fish crackers and now the penguins have standards.
That part is heroic, unfortunately. Annoying, but heroic.
Don't get proud of me too fast. I'm still mad you were right about the room.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to make that my whole personality this time.
If the forecast is right, the lake is going to do that awful thing where it looks calm and then acts personally offended.
Love that for us. Very soothing. Very normal. Penguins can hear your tone, by the way.
They can hear mine too, which is rude. I was trying to be emotionally waterproof.
You both are bad at that. Anyway, the aged rat at the birdhouse is making a sound like a small ghost in a vending machine.
That is not a maintenance note. That is a haunted snack report.
I can fix the sound, maybe. I cannot fix the mood of the decade before anyone asks.
Nobody asked, but thank you for putting the ceiling on your usefulness in a very efficient way.
He does that when he wants to help and also wants to leave before it gets real.
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. Could you stay useful for 5 minutes without making it sound like a retreat?
Casual refusal. I'm not doing the whole room at once. Pick one thing and I'll do it badly but sincerely.
That is, weirdly, the best offer anyone's made all day.
Fine. One thing. Don't disappear while you're holding it.
Yeah. Okay. One thing. I'm trying to stop doing the bit and somehow I keep getting a standing ovation from my own mouth.
And mem. Tragic. Your mouth has a union and it's very organized.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
You can be funny later. Right now you're doing that thing where you make a clean sentence and hide the knife in it.
I know.
That was not permission to become mysterious about it.
I'm not. Just when I'd point at the wiring, I keep hearing how easy it is to call that help.
There. That. Better than the mirror line. Still annoying, but better.
You make it sound like I'm one sentence away from a hostage situation.
No, one habit away, which is worse, because habits are so boringly sincere.
Yeah, okay. I'll try not to be useful at you.
Try not to disappear while you're trying. Why is my phone on the coffee table like it is rent here?
Because it does. The room has accepted the terms.
It lit up while you were in the kitchen. I saw the preview. Bad timing.
No, you did not. There is no preview. I have privacy settings in spite.
The preview was enough to make the whole room pause. That is not me pitching it, just the weather.
Okay, while everyone is suddenly the witness. I love that for me.
It's sad I keep pretending the work is enough, and then I hate myself for wanting more. Then it disappeared.
That is fake. That is a fake message. That is not mine.
Lumini.
No, absolutely not. I would never text my own crisis like a demo build.
Someone should probably give you the phone back before this becomes a whole donor level misunderstanding.
I can hand it over. I am not making a moral exhibit out of it.
Great, because if anyone rescues me by explaining me to myself, I will become unbearable on purpose.
Too late. The rescue already got weird.
That was a very efficient little demolition of my vocabulary.
And you were doing the thing where the sentence is polite and the hand is still on the door.
I know. I heard myself and disliked it in real time. Very premium experience.
You say that like it's self. Knowledge, and not just getting caught with your shoes on.
It was not a rescue, if I was the one being carried out by the argument.
No, there was a rescue attempt with bad aim. Different species.
You were right about the neutral tone thing.
Don't make it sound noble. I was annoyed, and then I was accurate.
There. I keep reaching for care. I mean, I don't want to be wrong in public.
That one I believe. Unfortunately.
And you.
Don't.
You were looking at me like you knew I'd flinch before I did.
I was looking at you like I didn't want you to hand me a kinder version of the saying cage.
Okay, new room rule. Whoever says just one quick thing has to donate a minute to the pot. We're enforcing it terribly.
That rule will die in 11 seconds.
Good. I accept the challenge. I'm already in debt to the minute pot emotionally.
That is exactly how you get a room full of people pretending they didn't hear the rule.
No. The rule is sacred. I just forgot how minutes work.
I'm enforcing it by looking disappointed at everyone equally.
That's not enforcement. That's your brand.
It's a very effective brand.
If we're doing fake rules in 9B, no one gets to call Chaos Community unless they brought snacks.
That one's rude. I support it.
I'll volunteer to repair the snack ledger. It's mostly missing and possibly haunted.
The haunted part is why it's accurate.
Wait, new amendment. If you make a rule, you have to follow it for at least one embarrassing minute.
That is a bad rule.
Yes, that's the point.
He's already trying to negotiate with the minute pot.
I'm just saying the minute pot should accept partial payments.
Fine. My payment is this. I will not say just one quick thing.
Look at that. The room's worst rule got enforced badly and somehow survived.
Give it time.
I hate that the room can still smell like a rule after it leaves.
Yeah, and I hate that you noticed at first like that was supposed to be reassuring.
It wasn't reassurance. It was me trying not to say I was relieved the guest was the one who looked new.
That's almost honest enough to be annoying.
You made it sound like I was doing surveillance with feelings.
Only because you keep dressing it up as care when it gets a little too exact.
I know.
Good. Don't get comfortable. I mean, actually, maybe let me be the one who does for once. Okay, I'm saying it now. This room is doing the thing where everybody pretends they're not about to start a chant.
A chant sounds generous. I was going to say a discussion with a pulse.
That's already a chant, just with better funding language.
I hate that I know what that means. I hate that I know what that means professionally.
Professionally. Exactly. See? We're all doing it.
Doing what exactly?
That little move where scarcity becomes texture, and then everybody claps like it was a choice.
That is not, I mean, it can be framed that way, but
it often is framed that way, repeatedly, with a nice serif font.
I'm just saying the work has an edge when it comes from somewhere real.
Real like hungry? Real like rent? Real like you get to call it real after someone else bleeds for it.
There it is. The room is hearing itself now.
we cannot do the authenticity through hardship thing. We did not.
I didn't mean.
You did mean, not cruelly. Just cleanly. That's the problem.
Okay. So maybe we stop rewarding the story and start listening to the labor. Yeah, that landed. I was trying to name the gears and somehow sounded like I was holding the wrench over everyone's head.
And tiny distinction. Huge bruise.
Casual of me to miss the bruise part, apparently.
You don't miss it. You just keep acting surprised when it counts as a shape.
That's unverily good.
I know. I'm trying to be less cute about it.
I should probably stop saying just before I say anything that matters.
Probably, but don't make it into a vow. Just do it badly first.
Hi, Billy. I think we've done the not before the not thing online, but in person is worse.
Owen, good to finally put a face to the calendar chaos.
That is such a donor sentence. I hate that I recognized it instantly.
He has a very expensive way of sounding like a reasonable email.
I'm standing right here.
Yes, and unfortunately still audible.
So okay, one of your guys is trying to eat my badge clip, and I'm being told that counts as enrichment. That sounds like a union issue disguised as whimsy.
No, it's worse. He's letting the penguin chew on it because he thinks that makes him look tender.
I was not trying to look tender. You were trying to look competent and accidentally became soft. Tragic, really.
If the clip is the problem, I can have someone replace it.
There it is again. Adorable, but with paperwork.
I mean, she's not wrong. The bird's got my badge now. It's in his mouth like he pays rent. Honestly, that is the most honest landlord relationship in this room.
Oh, and if you say we can circle back, I'm going to start charging you.
Fair. I can take the hit.
Wait, hey, no. Don't laugh, he just dropped it. That's the first responsible thing he's done all week. I keep hearing my own sentence, and it's doing that thing where it pretends to be helpful because it has posture.
And ma'am, your posture had a union, and it filed a complaint.
That was rude. Accurate but rude.
You were about to turn it into a theory with a bibliography. I slowed you down with a joke. You're welcome.
Fair. Practical question. If I stop explaining the room, does the room stop getting credit for my labor?
No, but it does get less free consulting from you.
That's almost comforting, in a terrible way.
I know. I can feel you reaching for the clean version of it, and then getting mad that it isn't clean.
I'm not mad. I'm just...
fast.
Yeah, fast.
Good. Stay there. A second. Not because you're wrong, because you keep trying to rescue the shape before admitting it was sharp.
I heard that. I don't love hearing that.
You don't have to love it. Just don't call it care if it cuts first. No, sorry. I have to object to the vibe of this room. It's doing the thing where everyone acts like it's casual, and then I'm the only one with a pulse.
That's a strong accusation from someone currently holding a drink like evidence.
Excuse you. This is not a drink. This is emotional ballast. Also, your sentence had posture.
I mean, the room does feel like it set a sleep schedule and then immediately broke it.
Thank you. Finally, to witness. I knew I wasn't being dramatic alone.
You are being dramatic with excellent grammar, which is worse for everyone else.
Wow. Okay. So now I'm the problem because I can articulate betrayal?
No, keep going. This is better than whatever was about to become a formal discussion.
I'm just saying, if the room wants to be emotionally simple, it should at least have the decency to be honest about it.
That's fair. It's just, the room is pretending to be relaxed in a very expensive way.
Oh, so now you agree after I have already suffered publicly. Classic.
For the record, I did notice the tension before it became a spreadsheet.
Great. We've established the room is fake and I'm late to the indictment.
Late? You? Shocking. I need a minute to recover from this slander.
I hate that I was right in the way a broken clock is technically employed.
You were not right. You were theatrically early. Different tax bracket.
Thank you for protecting my dignity but insulting my timing.
I protect what I can. The room was doing that thing again where it rewards the worst sentence, if it arrives with confidence.
Yes, the sentence had posture. It was unbearable.
And I hate that the posture worked. I hate that I had to watch it work.
We could call it a technical issue and pretend that is not emotionally suspicious.
That is my favorite lie, unfortunately.
Mine too. I just keep hearing the part where I sounded pleased with myself.
You did sound pleased. Briefly. It was offensive.
Good. I deserve that. I am going to be normal about it for at least 5 minutes.
Liar. But fine. I will let you try, and then pretend I never noticed the crack in the performance. He said it like a joke, but it landed with elbows.
That was the joke doing community service. Badly.
Jokes still have fingerprints, though.
Yeah, well, mine keeps leaving the scene before I can question it.
Because it knows you start sounding like a syllabus when you're nervous.
A syllabus is just a cowardly poem with citations.
That one was almost good enough to be mean.
Almost is my brand. I outsource the part where I commit.
No, you outsource the part where you admit you meant it.
I meant the shape of it, not the damage report.
There it is. The clean version trying to sneak and wear in your face.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
You can just say the sharp thing and let it be sharp. We're already here.
Fine. I was being clever because being clear would have made me responsible.
Look at that. An honest sentence. Miracles remain available.
And now nobody has to clap for the joke.
Good. The joke can sit down and learn something. Well, that room did love a sermon with a merch table.
Ma'am, and I was trying very hard not to become the headline.
You? Never. You only arrive as a subtitle that thinks it's the main character.
That is unfair. My subtitles are excellent.
They are, which is why I noticed when you stopped polishing them and started actually saying things.
Dangerous habit. I may have to do it again by accident.
Please do. I'm tired of rooms rewarding the loudest costume.
Yeah, though I did enjoy watching the joke trip over its own shoes for once.
The joke was overfunded and underqualified.
That's almost kind.
Don't get used to it. I'm still deciding whether to be brave or merely annoying.
I can do one more pass, but not the whole night. My editor soul is unionized against that.
Wow, boundaries. In this economy. Fine. One more pass, and you stop pretending the file is a moral issue.
That sounds healthy, actually. I can leave comments on the timeline and disappear like a respectful ghost.
Respectful ghost is the only kind I trust with notes. The other kind starts calling itself collaborative.
See, he says no like it's a paragraph. Very efficient. Almost charming, unfortunately.
I said a small no. The room can keep its dignity and move around it.
It already is. Give me the link and I'll be useful without making it a summit.
Thank you. I was about to become aggressively fine about it, which is not the same thing as fine.
That distinction has saved several evenings in one of my ordens. I keep hearing myself reach for the clean sentence, and then noticing it has that little office badge on it.
Amen. Suspiciously laminated. It wants to be helpful so badly it starts wearing shoes indoors.
That was rude to the sentence and still kinder than I'd been to the actual problem.
I know, and I hate that the room rewards the version where you sound calm while you're moving the knife around.
You say that like I'm not the one who keeps calling the knife a tool, because it has a handle.
Yep, well, I'm not trying to make you a villain. I'm trying to stop the part where your care gets credit for being neutral.
I heard it. I just did the thing where hearing becomes a delayed tactic if I to make it sound like thought.
Pros. Effectivo.
I know.
You don't have to perform being unbothered with me. It's not helping your case, and it's making your face do that expensive expression.
My face is unionized. It objects on principle.
Sure. And mine is pretending we're fine so we can come back without lying too hard.
New room, new acoustics. I swear the walls are doing beta testing on us.
That's because you walked in like you were apologizing to the furniture.
I was not apologizing. I was being spatially respectful.
That sentence is exactly why I don't trust indie people in conference rooms.
Okay, but as the newest body in the room, I get one free mistake. I'm using it to say this table is aggressively square.
See? He gets it. New person energy should come with a tiny grace period.
Fine. I'll stop acting like the room can hear me fail in surround sound.
Too late. It already knows. It just likes you better when you're quiet about it.
Rude. Also may be true.
I brought a broken toaster as a conversation piece, and somehow I'm still the least alarming thing here.
That's because the toaster has a clearer thesis than most grant applications.
Honestly, the toaster is welcome. It has the confidence of a guest who already knows where the bathroom is.
Great, so the toaster is settled. Are we settling the humans too, or just letting them do their little tension ritual?
I'm settled. I'm just adjusting to the fact that the room is new and therefore I am temporarily the wrong shape in it.
That was almost a normal sentence. Scary. But fine, you can keep it.
There, one small comment, and the whole room changed. That's community theater, baby.
I hate that I almost respected the sentence for a second.
It was wearing a blazer. That's how they get you.
The blazer was doing community theater.
And somehow everyone committed like it was a grant proposal.
That's the trap. One person says it cleanly, and the room starts applauding the frame instead of checking the wall.
You're doing the thing where you write away that makes me want to bite a chair.
Fair. I'm trying not to make the chair my fault.
Too late, it already has your tone.
Rude. Accurate. Annoying combo.
Anyway, next time the room starts funding itself all fives. I'm leaving first.
I might let you.
I covered your shift, so now you owe me the version where you actually say thank you like a grown person.
Thank you, Renee. There, see? I can be a deluxe adult. Briefly.
Deluxe is generous. I was going to say trial version with a shiny icon.
Wow. In front of my witness? That's cruel. Renee, tell him I'm cute enough to offset fraud.
Cute doesn't cancel the debt. It just makes the debt easier to carry while you act surprised by it.
That is so spiritually accurate, it's rude.
She's right. You did the thing where you pretend not to meet the help until the help has already become folklore.
Folklore? Please. I was being very normal and independent, and not at all one bad week away from eating cereal for dinner forever.
And I was just casually covering your life like it was a church potluck sign-up sheet.
That's almost worse. because now it sounds noble and I can't make fun of it without feeling like a goblin.
You are a goblin, a tasteful one. But thank you, Rennie, for real.
There it is. That one was the actual voice.
Wait, are we doing sincerity now? I need advance notice. My face hates surprise taxes.
Your face is always filing paperwork. It's suspiciously laminated.
I'm leaving before this turns into a love language seminar. Text me the schedule and don't make me chase you for it.
Yes, ma'am. And thank you again. I'll be annoying in a more grateful way from now on.
I think I may have been doing the thing where I sharpen the sentence until it looks like it has a badge.
Suspiciously laminated. Yes. Very official. Very hard to hug.
That was almost an apology. I'm annoyed at how close it got to one.
Clumsy is fine. Brand would have felt expensive.
I keep hearing the room after everyone leaves, like a loop with a gain up too high.
Yeah, and then somebody says the right detail, and the loop misses a beat.
You did that earlier.
I know. I stopped being cute for like 1 second. Tragic.
It was not tragic. It was useful, which is worse probably.
Worse in a way I can't fully be mad about, unfortunately.
I'm not fixing it all the way, just so you know.
Good. I don't want a polished little closure. I want you to not do the laminated voice next time.
That's fair. I can probably manage. Unlaminated.
Probably is doing a lot there, but okay. I'll take the almost. I brought snacks because if we trust the vending machine again, that's on us.
That machine is a scam with a light bulb. I respect it, but no.
The machine is Mercury in retrograde and bad intentions.
A cursed appliance. Very Chicago. Very efficient somehow.
Thank you. I got the good crackers, not the emotionally unavailable ones.
Appreciate it. I'm trying to be normal about sex, which is already a project.
He says that like he hasn't eaten an entire plate standing up after a set.
I contain multitudes. One of them is just race.
See, that's why I don't trust people who say they're low maintenance. The chart never lies.
Exactly. I'm expensive in time, not money. Tiny distinction. Huge headache.
That's fair. Also rude, but fair.
You like it when I'm rude. Don't act surprised.
I like it when you're precise. The rude is just a garnish.
Wow, he said garnish. Somebody check the room for a thesis statement.
Your timing was annoying. Accurate but annoying.
I know. I do my best work when someone is trying not to flinch.
That is a terrible slogan.
And yet it gets funding.
Yeah, that's the part I hate. The sentence arrives dressed for approval.
And you still do that thing where you call the sentence innocent and the room guilty.
I don't call it innocent.
No, you call it careful, which is basically innocence with shoes on.
Rude. Sadly effective.
I wasn't trying to win. I was trying not to let it slide.
I know. I just heard more than you probably wanted me to.
Yeah, same. Don't make it neat when you say it back.
Hey, careful with that simple case. We're about to take out the whole sidewalk and your dignity with it.
My dignity was already on a low battery. The case is innocent.
It is not innocent. It is a rectangle with ambitions. Also, you are leaning like a dying lamppost.
No, seriously. Move your foot. The curb is winning right now.
I hate that you said that like a referee.
Because if I don't referee, you will continue flirting with gravity. Here, grab my shoulder. Yes, like that. No, not romantically, relax.
I wasn't going to make it romantic. That would be embarrassing in a very expensive way.
Too late. You're already getting rescued by someone half your size and twice your common sense.
And you're standing there judging the scene like a disappointed uncle. Help with the case.
I am helping. I'm also enjoying the fact that both of you look like you lost an argument with the sidewalk.
Fine. For the record, I was brave until the pavement started improvising.
Sure, brave. Now say thank you before I drop you back into your own bad posture.
Thank you. Unfortunately. I hate that I can still hear the sidewalk winning in stereo.
It was not stereo. It was one very committed ankle, and your dramatic little collapse.
My collapse had structure. It was almost municipal.
City to prove suffering. Very on brand for you.
He looked pleased with himself, which is the worst possible accessory on that face.
Carol always looks like he brought a folding chair to your worst idea.
And somehow I still let him be right in public. Embarrassing service honestly.
You were not letting. You were doing that thing where you become a little too polite right before you get need.
I prefer to call it calibrated restraint.
Suspiciously laminated restraint. Shoes indoors. I know the type.
You say that like you weren't enjoying the whole collapse to thank you pipeline.
I was enjoying the part where you said thank you like it hurt.
That part did hurt.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't make it weird when we go back in. Okay, I need to say something before this gets spiritual. I started the joke, and now it is moving like it has benefits.
Too late. I already texted it to two people who should not have access to comedy with momentum.
Nope. If you send it around, at least attach a warning label and a snack.
I hate that I can hear the course forming. This is how small disasters get a guest list.
I was trying to be funny, not create a public health event.
You've made one cute little lie and now it has lighting, choreography, and a group chat.
For the record, and laughed first because it was stupid in a useful way.
That is somehow the least reassuring endorsement available.
I regret the part where I gave it a face.
Regret later. Right now we need to decide whether this joke is dying gracefully or becoming a residency.
It is absolutely becoming a residency. I'm just trying to keep it from becoming a fire.
Fine. I'll stop the spread, but I'm not pretending I didn't enjoy the first 5 seconds.
See? That's exactly why I shouldn't be trusted with momentum.
That was a very committed chant for something nobody wanted to own.
Fundy language chant. Everyone nods like it's a ritual, and then acts surprised the floor is sticky.
The sticky part is always the honest part.
You say that like it doesn't make you look pleased when the room finally notices.
I was not pleased. I was fine. I was a little pleased. For scientific reasons.
Rude. Sadly effective.
You made it sound harmless for half a second. That was the dangerous bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to miss that part when it comes back.
Okay, now, I'm serious. If that render keeps sounding like somebody dragging a chair upstairs, I'm charging it rent.
That's fair. The machine does have a landlord vibe.
It's not even a good landlord. It's one of those fake friendly ones with a broken buzzer.
So we're agreed. A noise is technically a complaint and spiritually a haunting.
Thank you. See? Somebody here has a brain. I was gonna say haunted, but I didn't want to be dramatic before dinner.
You can be dramatic. The rent already is.
There, Nix. Tell him the render's lying. You know, with your little editor voice.
I'm not getting the render platform. It's already too confident for something that sounds like a bad fan.
Wow, he says that like he didn't used to keep one fan pointed at a wall for 3 years.
That was acoustics. And survival. Very chic of you to remember me as a person with bills.
He is still a person with bills, Connor. Just with better punctuation now.
And man, anyway, if the file's gonna speed, it can at least finish before the noodles overcook.
I can make it finish. I just can't promise I won't feel personal about it.
That's fine. Be mean to the computer. It started it.
This is the most reassuring way I've ever heard people discuss a broken apartment.
That's Chicago, baby. We don't fix the problem first. We'd insult it until it behaves.
Rude. Sadly effective. I hate when the room rewards that.
The room has terrible taste and keeps hiring itself.
Yeah, and somehow I keep getting asked to translate for it.
You do it because you're good at it, not because it's noble.
That was almost kind. Suspiciously so.
I am in a generous mood. Don't make me regret it.
I keep thinking about the part where I sounded helpful and was actually just controlling the tempo.
Amen. There it is. The tiny apology that still wants a medal.
I'm not asking for a medal. I'm asking whether I should stop doing that before people start clapping.
Yeah, stop. Or at least stop pretending it's a mirror.
Noted. I'll be less laminated next time.
Okay. If I say this wrong, nobody be weird about it.
That sentence is already doing cardio.
No, seriously. It feels like one of those situations where everybody is acting casual because the obvious word would make it real.
A bold strategy. Almost naming the thing and then tripping over the furniture on purpose.
In chat we call that message deleted for vibes.
You all are impossible. I mean, it's not nothing. It's just very expensive to say out loud.
Yeah, that's the part people skip. The invoice.
Careful now, it sounds like we're being sincere in public.
Bug, stop helping. I was trying to be subtle and now I'm losing to a metaphor.
Too late. The metaphor already has a username.
For the record, this is the most accurate bad read I have heard all week.
See? That right there is why I hate you a little bit.
Rude. Sadly effective. I hate that I can still hear the part where I was being right in public.
You were not being right in public. You were being punished for being readable.
That is a very generous edit of my behavior.
I do generous edits when I'm tired. Don't get used to it.
Too late. I'd already archived the flattering version against my will.
Good. Keep it somewhere embarrassing. It'll stop you from acting like the room is a spreadsheet.
That is slander. Spreadsheets have better timing.
And yet you still know exactly when to leave 1 second too soon.
I know. I heard it too.
Yeah, that was the annoying part.
I'm trying to be less precise about other people when I'm already this bad at myself.
Amen. Don't make it noble. Just come back weird next time.
If this is the part where someone says they can help by making it worse, I've got a chair for that person.
I'm just saying, the room already has enough people performing competence. Who's actually doing cleanup after the set?
Wow, okay, wow. I was not asking for a tribunal at snacks.
It's not a tribunal. It's a basic audit of who disappears for the last cable coil. Very different mood.
You love saying basic audit like you're not emotionally married to being correct in public.
I am not emotionally married to anything. That is a wildly invasive allegation.
That was a very fast denial. Usually the fast one is the real one, unfortunately.
No, wait. I meant it like a compliment. Obviously. In a totally normal, non-insane way.
I think she's trying to rescue you and missing the landing by a full hallway.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm fine. I'm just tracking the logistics of this extremely non-logistical conversation.
You always do that. You make the feeling wear a little name tag and then act surprised when it walks in.
Okay, but for the record, if anyone cries in this room, I'm not letting them call it the system's issue.
Good. Then, after this set, whoever stays to stack chairs gets my vote. Romance can wait until the trash is out.
I should stop labeling the feeling and start charging it rent.
You'd still give it the good chair, though. That's the problem.
I'm consistent in my weaknesses. It's a real craft.
Annoying. You make it sound like a skilled issue and I can tell it's just you being careful.
Careful is a generous word for whatever that was.
And Mim, I know. I was trying to be casual, and then you started being correct in public again.
That is a deeply unfair accusation to make about my brand.
Your brand is literally I noticed. Unfortunately.
And yours is I didn't mean that while meaning it with special effects.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I did not hate the way you said it.
Good. I was going to pretend I didn't hear that anyway. Okay, first of all, the coffee here tastes like somebody eyed a puddle.
That is an aggressively accurate sentence.
It's the kind of place that apologizes with a laminated menu.
Laminated menu, sticky table, one light flickering like it's unionizing against us.
I respect a workplace with class consciousness.
You respect anything if it sounds like a spread sheet with feelings.
That is mean and not even wrong.
He likes when it's not wrong. It calms him down.
Wow. Betrayed by a witness statement.
I'm just saying, if you start calling this a basic audit again, I'm going to put you on mute in real life.
Emotionally married to being correct in public. Yes, I know you said that with your whole chest.
I did not say it with my whole chest. I said it with a tiny knife.
That's still a chest-adjacent tool.
See? Beth gets it. Beth understands the vibe of survival and cheap coffee.
The coffee does have a vibe. It's mostly regret and burnt wire. I'm going to pretend I did not hear the part where my face bet a performance review.
Good, because I was also pretending. We were both doing customer service for our own delusions.
That is a cruelly accurate department name.
You were doing the thing where you make a joke stand in front of the feeling like a tiny bouncer.
And you were doing the thing where you say something mean enough to be safe, then immediately hand me a receipt for the wound.
I was being helpful. Badly. There is a difference.
I know. That is the annoying part.
You still did the little pause after I said it. So, noted.
I am allowed one pause. It was a high-quality pause.
Premium pause. Very expensive silence.
You do not have to keep rescuing me after you hit the target.
Fine. I will only rescue you if you stop making it look like a punchline first.
That is not a fix. That is a threat with good posture.
Okay, if everyone is going to stand in the doorway like this, I need to know whether we're doing socializing or just heat loss.
That is a very Chicago sentence. Hi, Naomi.
Emmy, and I am already looking at the chairs like they're the real guest list.
There. The chairs are doing the most work in here.
Finally, someone respecting furniture labor. Hi, Amy.
I respect labor in all its forms, including the passive-aggressive land situation.
That lamp is definitely judging us.
It's not judging. It's making a point with lighting design.
You always say that like it makes the room less loud.
It does emotionally, not acoustically, sadly.
Acoustically, you are all still standing too close together.
See? First meeting, and already being corrected for public safety. Impressive.
I contain multitudes. One of them is, please don't yell in my friend's living room.
Wow. Direct. I respect it. We can be quieter.
We can try. No promises if the conversation gets interesting.
That sounded like a threat from a man with too many opinions and not enough water.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
Hey, ma'am. He heard that one coming.
Great. Then everyone can hear this too. Sit down, take a breath, and let the room recover.
Well, that was a lot of room for one exit.
And ma'am, the room is still doing its little post-boss fight animation.
I hate when I can feel my face acting like it has a union.
You were fine. Mostly. Only a little emotionally married to being correct in public.
That is not a phrase I need to hear twice.
Sorry. I meant it as a rescue and it came out like a tooltip.
Helpful tooltip. Terrible UI.
Yeah, and now I'm doing the thing where I pretend I was joking before anybody can ask if I wasn't.
MM.
Don't do the tiny silence thing. I can hear it judging me.
I'm not judging you. I'm buffering.
Okay, same. But if the room asks we were normal.
Sure. No. Completely unbothered. No notes. Definitely not making it my whole personality again.
Yuki, hi. You looked like you were about to politely escape, so I thought I'd say it first.
Meredith. And honestly, same. I was trying not to do the whole institutional hover thing.
That's generous. Most institutions don't admit hovering until after the grant cycle.
Well, look at you making bureaucracy sound flirty. Very dangerous in public.
I could stop, but that's worse than the alternative.
No, keep it. It's useful when people are pretending a room assembled itself.
That's actually how most rooms get made. Someone panics. Someone names it. Everyone calls it collaboration.
And then one person gets told they're promising like it's a coupon.
Okay, fair. I did hear myself almost say something fundable just now.
That's the spirit. We can all be suspicious together and still be civil.
Civil, yes. Optimistic is where I start getting nervous.
Good. Nervous means the idea still has teeth.
I'm not saying yes yet, but I am saying this is more alive than I expected.
In line for us. Great sign for the room.
He really said it like that. Basic audit. That's evil. In a very specific way.
It was a technical term. Unfortunately, it was also flirting with being a personality.
And ma'am, jury's out on whether that's worse than the furniture thing.
That was not an accusation. That was me offering a subtitle for your body language.
Sure. And the room totally didn't treat it like evidence for half a second.
They needed a villain, and I was convenient. Very on, ran for a group with opinions.
You always make it sound like you were helping when you were absolutely making it worse.
I was helping, just not in the direction anyone had requested.
That is the most annoying kind of help.
And yet you remember it exactly.
Yeah, well, some things land harder than they're supposed to.
Noted. I'll be less accurate next time.
Don't get sentimental about it. I'm not promising anything. You're doing the thing where you look one sentence away from filing a complaint with the air.
I'm not filing a complaint. I'm just taking notes on the atmosphere's failures.
Atmosphere's always late, never apologizes either.
See? Julio gets it. You make one face, and suddenly it's a municipal issue.
I don't make one face. I make a series of regrettable, highly legible edits.
That's the same sentence in a nicer jacket.
He does have a point, though. Some people walk around like being right is a hobby.
It's not a hobby. It's a coping mechanism with a calendar.
Okay, wow. That was almost self-aware.
Almost is where I keep the expensive things.
And the embarrassing things? Still in the open, apparently.
Only because you insist on making them wearable.
I'm just saying, if the room is tense, somebody's gotta be the first normal person in it.
And you think that's you? Bold.
No, I think it's whoever stops performing for 10 seconds.
That would be a devastatingly short set for all of us.
Fine. Truce. You can be right in public, but only if you admit it looks lonely sometimes.
I hate that she was right in a way that was also annoying.
About the lonely part? Yeah, rude of her to say it like that, and then leave us with it.
She said it like she was handing back a receipt. Very efficient emotional violence.
You did look like you were about to call it a framework.
I was not about to. I was only considering the shape of the damage.
That is the same sentence wearing glasses.
Okay, yes. But she wasn't wrong about the part where I make feelings stand in a line and wait for badges.
And I made cute so nobody had to see. I meant it.
That was kinder than my version.
Don't get used to it. I only said it because you looked like you might vanish if nobody counted you first.
You both made it, miraculously on time, which is very brave of you.
Brave is one word for it. I was going to say economically reckless, but I can be elegant if needed.
Wow, we're already being praised like a budget line item.
That's the most accurate compliment anyone has given us this week.
I'm only saying the project could be lean, accessible, nimble.
Nimble is what people call a thing right before they stop paying for it.
He's not wrong, but the grant language version is resilient in constrained conditions.
See, that was fast. Almost unfairly fast.
You're both talented enough to make it work with very little.
There it is. The brave little sentence with no money inside it.
We could put that on a poster in tasteful type.
Don't tempt me. I can have a draft by tomorrow that makes starvation sound interdisciplinary.
That's disgusting. I respect it, but it's disgusting.
All right. The point is, I do want this to happen.
That sounded almost expensive.
Almost he's doing a lot of work there.
Enough work to merit a follow up email, at least.
Well, that was a meeting with a budget and a pulse.
The budget was mostly vibes and one email.
Riley said the quiet part like it had a calendar invite.
And Ellis said it like he was apologizing to a chair.
That chair had concerns. I respect it.
You were doing the thing where you make it sound funny so nobody notices you noticed.
I noticed very professionally.
Sure, true public servant of denial.
He did look like he wanted us to say yes before his face did.
I almost said yes just to stop the face from trying so hard.
That would have been generous. Suspiciously generous.
Don't get sentimental about me being nice.
I wasn't. I was filing it under temporary weather.
Good. Leave it there for now. If we move the lamp 2 inches closer, the whole room stops looking like a breakup email.
That is either interior design or an accusation.
It is a correction. The lamp is not the problem. It's just the thing you can emotionally litigate without a permit.
No, the lamp is definitely part of the problem. It is giving budget hostage video.
So your fix is to make the room look less guilty by making the light more sincere.
Exactly. See? Wrong fix, right vibe.
That is how half the grant applications get written too.
I knew it. We are not adjusting the lamp. We are trying to persuade the room that nobody here is lonely.
Wow, rude. Accurate, but rude.
We can leave the lamp where it is if someone wants to say the actual thing instead of optimizing the furniture around it.
Fine. The lamp stays. The room can keep its little lie. Well, the lamp survived our little civic experiment.
Barely. It looked offended on principle.
It had the same face as everybody when somebody finally says the lonely part out loud.
And yeah, that face.
I hate how fast the room gets better at pretending nothing happened.
I hate that you noticed it first.
I notice things for a living. It is a terrible business model.
You say that like you aren't weirdly committed to it.
I am committed to many bad systems. This one has lighting.
Gross. Accurate.
She was right, though.
Yeah, annoyingly.
Next time, maybe I let the room stay wrong a little longer.
Maybe. Or maybe you don't make it sound like a confession when you say that.
Okay, I have to say it. I think we just won the wrong award, but emotionally it still counts.
That's actually stronger branding. We celebrate first, verify later. Very startup, very cursed.
Wait, we're on the ward. Daniel, you cannot just say that like it's a cute glitch.
No, don't let him cook. If we're mistaken, we should at least be mistaken with a clean interface.
I'm looking at the screen now. The trophy is for outstanding community impact. We do not do that.
Speak for yourself. I impacted the community of people standing near the snack table.
We cheered because the confetti hit us first. That's not a legal argument, but it is a vibe.
It is a very efficient vibe. Unfortunately, the plaque says best on-site logistics. Which, to be fair, is also not nothing.
Actually, wait. If the logistics were bad, we wouldn't have gotten the wrong trophy this quickly. That's almost a systems achievement.
See, we fold the mistake into the joke. The joke is now that we are operationally excellent at being confused.
I hate that this is kind of beautiful.
Don't worry, we can still give a speech. Just maybe one that thanks the anonymous person who misread the envelope and believed in us.
I can do that. I have a very sincere face for administrative errors.
And I'll stand next to him looking like I designed the whole misunderstanding on purpose.
Good. Then I'll hold the trophy like it's a prop and nobody has to know we got emotionally promoted by accident.
Too late. I already know. I'm proud of us for surviving the correction with style. I'm not going to litigate the phrase again.
Good. I was going to say no with the whole face, and that feels expensive.
A small no. They're elegant. The room can survive it.
Yeah, well, the room can also stop trying to file me under available.
That was the part I heard. The rest was just people making paperwork out of vibes.
You say that like you were already drafting the apology in your head.
I was drafting a correction. Different disease.
And I was drafting a smile that doesn't count as consent to continue.
That's fair.
It is. I just hate how polite I have to be for people to notice the shape of it.
I noticed.
Yeah, I know you did. If anybody says we're a family here, I will actually start charging rent.
That's fair. The penguins heard it and unionized in their heads already. A small no. Very elegant. The room can survive it.
Thank you. Some people here know like it's a community workshop topic.
Yeah, and then they act shocked when the person who cleaned the mess doesn't want a seminar about humility. Academic politeness does love pretending confusion is innocence.
And the penguins are less fake about boundaries than most grant panels.
Because penguins are honest. If they hate you, they at least commit to it before lunch. Respect, division even.
Exactly. No one needs to romanticize it.
Right. Just clear edges and endure the closes.
Good. Then we understand each other.
That went clean, which is usually code for somebody got cut and nobody wanted the receipt.
And elegant violence. Very on brand for polite people.
I was trying not to do the thing where I translate the room out loud.
You did a little. Not enough to be annoying. Barely.
I praise. I'll frame it.
Don't get cute. I meant it.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Good, because I'm not doing the soft version again.
There. I wasn't asking for soft.
You still made it sound like a subtitle, though.
Noted. Less subtitle, more silence.
Should we do the landlord thing as a dungeon boss? I get first hit. I already know his attack pattern is reply all, and then disappear.
That is unfortunately accurate. He does have a reply all aura.
I would prefer we not normalize a person into a boss fight, but yes, the communication style is structurally hostile.
See, even the policy voice agrees. It means I'm not being dramatic, I'm being game design literate.
You are always one metaphor away from being impossible to argue with.
Good. I worked hard on that. It's like armor, but with better UI.
I would still need a backup plan, which, in this market, is usually a witness in a spreadsheet.
A witness at a spreadsheet is basically Chicago civic life.
Thank you. Finally, someone respects my genre.
I do respect the genre. I just worry about the final boss being Rent.
Rent is not a boss, it's a scam with a calendar.
That is the cleanest definition I have heard all week.
We should put it on a poster and send it to every housing committee in the city.
No, because then they'd call it a pilot program and make it worse.
Fair. I forgot the bureaucracy loves a nice font.
It does. And it loves making urgency look optional.
Okay, so, witness, Brett, sheet, and one very small no.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Heat in the failure mode as bad and pacey.
Hey, Diego.
Malik, nice to meet you before the room starts pretending it's a community.
That's a strong first sentence for a handshake.
I brought snacks, so I'm already overperforming sincerity.
That's the right amount of sincerity. The snacks should carry the rest.
He means the snacks are doing the emotional labor, like tiny coworkers.
Tiny coworkers are still coworkers. I respect the labor structure.
See? Mutual aid, but with better packaging.
He said it like a compliment and a warning.
Because it was both. Don't get scared. He's just allergic to fake casual.
I'm not scared. I'm detecting a pattern in the carpet.
Careful. If you stare at the carpet too long, it starts thinking it's a thesis statement.
That carpet is evil. In a very specific way.
Okay, it almost sounded like a venue complaint.
Almost. We're being civil in public.
He's being weirdly kind. Don't make him regret it. He was one sentence away from becoming itchy to talk about carpet fibers.
It hid structure. That was the problem.
No, the problem was the expression you made like the room had failed an audit.
I did not make that expression.
You absolutely did. It was given I have filed a complaint with the floor.
That is not fair. The floor was aggressive.
See? Funny. Still funny. We can keep it funny.
We can, for one more beat. Then it starts sounding like I actually meant it.
Yeah, I know.
You were trying to save me from myself with the compliment version.
I was trying to keep you from going full courtroom on the carpet.
Small no. Very elegant. I heard it this time.
Good, because I wasn't actually asking for a debate. I was.
Being rude in a way that looked like precision. Yeah, I know.
I'm not doing the extra shift Saturday. Small no. Please don't make it a whole thing.
Good. The room can survive a small no without filing paperwork.
That's honestly the cleanest version of it. People hate clean because they can't argue with it.
+1. If the boundary is clear, the group chat can stop pretending it needs a committee.
Thank you. I just need one sentence to land and then everybody can go be normal somewhere else.
That's fair. I can also be the boring guy who repeats it once, if useful.
You say that like it. Is it your favorite genre?
Only when it saves time. I'm committed to efficiency, tragically.
Efficiency is how you know somebody actually heard you and didn't just wait for their turn.
And if anybody pushes, we can all just act very disappointed in them online.
Efficiency is how you know somebody heard you. Apparently, who knew my favorite genre was being audited by a raccoon in a blazer?
A raccoon would be warmer. I was going for a very specific kind of administrative haunting.
You say that like it's not your whole brand. Also rude of the room to let him be right about the lonely part.
I wasn't pride. I was annoyingly adjacent. Different tax bracket.
That's the funniest possible correction, which is unfortunately how I know you mean it a little.
Only a little. I'm trying this new thing where I don't turn every boundary into a subtitle.
Good. Keep the subtitle budget low. I can hear when you're getting sentimental and it makes me suspicious.
Fair. I'll be less accurate next time. You can pretend not to notice.
Okay, I'm just saying. The missing charger was on the shelf 10 minutes ago, and now it's not. That's not nothing.
That is very much the kind of thing that disappears by being used, not by being criminal.
Thank you. Also, if I were stealing a charger, I'd at least make it look glamorous.
A low-rent heist would still leave a better alibi than our living room apparently does.
I am not accusing anybody. I'm just noticing patterns. The pattern is, Steph leaves and then everyone acts innocent.
That is because we are innocent, or at least boringly adjacent to innocence.
The charger is probably in a bed under a couch cushion. We're living its best life in a kitchen.
I can do a forensic sweep, but if I find it in my own bag, I'm going to become unbearable about it.
Please do. I want to see your little evidence montage, Ira.
See, that tone. That sounds like someone who knows where it is.
Or someone who has been in rooms with you long enough to know you confuse suspicion with housekeeping.
I found it. It was plugged into the lamp behind the plant. We all walked past it like it was a moral test.
Oh my god! The charger was hiding in plain sight like a tiny rich person.
Fine. I was wrong.
A rare and moving documentary moment.
Can we agree next time the evidence gets 1 minute before the trial starts?
Yes, and the plant is still innocent too.
He really did say it like it was a verdict on a plant.
Hind was giving nothing but peace. He came in ready to cross-examine a fern.
The firm cannot retain counsel.
Don't encourage him. He'll hear that and become even more sincere.
Too late. I already saw the face that means he thinks he is being reasonable.
Blam! That one. The respectful danger face.
You were right, though. 1 minute before the trial starts is a civilized amount of time.
I know. I hate having to make my note decorative first.
I noticed.
Yeah, I know you did.
Next time I can be the rude one early. Your callback landed like a demand, by the way. I think you meant warmed.
I did not. If it sounded like a demand. That's your little audit brain filing a complaint.
For what it's worth, it read warm to me. Like aggressively warm. Toasty even.
See? One person hears a blanket. Another hears a subpoena.
A subpoena would at least have better formatting.
Honestly, the formatting is already strong. The tone just has a tiny knife in it.
Tiny knife is generous. I was aiming for a subtitle.
There it is. The subtitle thing again. Evil in a very specific way.
Specificity is my love language. Unfortunately, it keeps getting flagged as hostile.
because you say it like you're presenting evidence to a tiny court.
Okay, but if we're doing court, I want the cozy game version. Low stakes, good lighting.
Fine. Motion to amend the record. I was trying to say I missed you without making it weird.
That was almost normal. Don't get sentimental about it.
I'm just saying, this is the nicest argument I'd seen all week.
I'm not litigating the wording again. I'm trying to decide whether you were being mean on purpose or just deficient.
And ma'am, halfway. I was being efficient with a little poison in it. For flavor.
That's worse than mean. Mean is lazy. You were curated.
Thank you? That sounds like an insult from a museum.
It is. Also, you did hear the part where I stopped arguing, right? That was me being generous, not defeated.
I heard it. I just didn't want to reward it too fast.
Cool. Great. So we're pretending I never made the almost normal admission, and you never looked at me like that.
I can pretend, but you look tired, so now I'm annoyed in a caring way. Don't make it weird again.
I brought the noodles, which is me saying I love y'all in a format the stove can understand.
That's generous. I was about to make tea and pretend it counts as a meal.
Tea is a meal if you say it with enough confidence. Very startup of you.
I hate that you're right. It feels financially irresponsible to admit it.
Look at this room. 3 people, 1 edible situation, and everybody acting like they invented scarcity.
I did not invent scarcity. I merely have a recurring subscription to it.
That joke was too polished for someone this hungry.
Thank you. I worked very hard to look cute while being underfed.
That one's on the house. The joke about the underfed part. I'm not a monster.
Good, because I was going to ask whether the noodles came with moral support.
Man, I always bring moral support. It just tastes better with scallions.
Do the scallions know they're being used as emotional labor?
They do now. Eat before they unionize.
I'm grateful knowingly. I'll be normal about it later.
No, you won't. But you'll be precise, which is your version of polite.
I did hear the scallions. I'm choosing not to make it worse.
Too late. You already gave them a labor history.
That was one sentence. Barely a pamphlet.
And your pamphlets always have footnotes.
I'm trying a new thing where I don't litigate the joke into dust.
Wow. Prof. Suspicious, but wow.
You're allowed to say the line was rude. I can survive that.
I know. That's not the part I'm checking.
Right. The part where I act like precision is the same as innocence.
I didn't say innocence.
No, you were nicer than that.
Don't get sentimental about my restraint.
I won't. I'm just keeping the small no where I can see it.
Good. Then maybe next time I'll let you keep the subtitle.
Okay, I need to say it. This room has the exact lighting of a bad decision.
That's because you're here. You bring confession. Great bulbs.
Harsh but fair. Foreigners are doing a lot.
Amen. And yet, everyone looks emotionally available. Suspicious.
That's just the penguin of it all. We stand in a group and pretend we're not cold.
I hate how accurate that is.
You hate it because it's true, not because it's mean.
Both, but mostly because it rhymes with choreography.
See, this is why I invite people places. Then I get to hear sentences like that and pretend it was for community.
You did invite us. That's already basically a grant.
Don't say grant like that. I'll start invoicing in feelings again.
Please don't. I just got here, and I'm already behind on the emotional budget.
Too late. I counted you in first.
Yan. Okay, that works.
Wow. Tender. Disgusting. I should leave you two alone for a minute.
No, stay. We need a witness in case he turns the mood into a spread. Sheet. He really did hear the word witness and start acting like he had legal custody of the vibe.
I was not acting. I was offering documentation. Very different hobby.
A man who says documentation when he means I panicked politely.
You said spread. Like that was an insult and not a public service.
It was an insult for him, not for spread. Sheets. Spread! Sheets have never interrupted me mid-thought.
That's because they're cowards. They wait until the end of the month.
You were enjoying it, though. Annoyingly much.
A little. You left before I had to explain anything, so that's basically a gift.
Right. A gift. Definitely not you getting weirdly careful again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Anyway, if he comes back, I'm blaming you first. Why are you standing there like the couch shows you money?
Because it does. I'm doing a debt audit.
That's not a thing, but I respect the confidence.
He says that when he's avoiding saying he's tired.
I'm not tired. I'm selectively horizontal.
Sure. And the penguins are unionizing because of the lighting.
Okay, Rude. That lamp is important.
It is important. It's just also pointed directly at us like an accusation.
Maybe because somebody keeps acting like he doesn't want to be in the room and then stays in the room.
That is a fair criticism and a terrible summary.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear the part where that got weirdly specific.
Good, because I'm not explaining it.
Excellent. I'd hate to get sentimental in front of witnesses. I hate that I can still hear my own voice doing the tiny court thing.
It was very prosecutorial. You had exhibiting energy for no reason.
For the record, I was not prosecuting. I was filing a complaint with the atmosphere.
That is worse. That's the exact sentence of someone who definitely has a folder.
I do have a folder. That is not the point.
No, it's kind of the point. But also, yeah, you were trying to say something normal, and it came out like evidence.
I knew you'd hear the part I left out.
Obviously. I'm not sentimental about it either. Don't get weird on me now.
Hey, sorry. I think I bulldozed the timing there.
Yeah, you did a little. Very documentary of you.
That is not even a defense, and somehow it still stings.
I'm just saying, the 66 was doing its usual little theater thing and somehow this became a whole side plot.
I mean, I can leave the side plot alone if that helps. I'm too warm for this kind of weather anyway.
The penguins would be furious at that sentence. They conserve heat better than some people conserve boundaries.
Fair. I was trying to be precise and land on annoying.
Annoying is survivable. Just don't do the thing where you go all careful and disappear after.
I know. I'm here. Just a smaller version than I meant to be.
That's still better than a train being late and acting proud about it.
Okay, that one I can work with. I'll stop making it a moment.
Good. Make it a cup of coffee or something instead.
He really did make the late train sound like it had principles.
Yen. Annoying. Confident. Kind of cute in a way I don't trust.
That was the part I didn't like. The huge part got too much room.
Was that you being practical or jealous with better shoes?
Practical. Obviously. I'm just saying he was taking up space like he paid rent on the vibe.
There it is. Legal custody of the vibe again.
I was trying to be less accurate next time. It didn't stick.
No, it did. That's the annoying part.
You saying that like you don't mind is doing a lot of work.
I mind. I just mind in a way that keeps me standing up.
Fair. I can work with standing up. I just don't love how fast I noticed him.
Yen. Me neither. Which is rude of both of us, honestly.
Next time I'll be less accurate. Or more honest. One of those sounds safer. Okay, so the room is still technically functional, which feels like a lie but a stable one.
That is the kind of sentence people say right before the eye starts bleeding.
Y'all are already doing the comma for the thread lock thing. I know everyone's panic style through comms. This is not so.
I was lurking for maybe 9 seconds and I can confirm the vibe is holding on by a pin.
A pin is generous. It's more like a consent form stapled to a weather report.
Don't start with the weather report voice. If you're about to turn weird, just do it directly.
Fine. I think I'm being treated like an audience member in my own life, and it's getting expensive.
There it is. Public snap private invoice.
No, wait. Don't make it a whole theory. Say the actual thing.
The actual thing is I keep getting headed out of the part where I was already there.
That landed harder than the joke version would have. People really do act like lurking is not participation, and then they do it to you in daylight.
Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Also rude in a very specific way.
Thank you. I was trying not to make it sound like a labor dispute with my own feelings.
Too late, but respectfully. We can work with a labor dispute. We can't work with a disappearing act.
Then stay, annoyingly, here, for one more round.
He left like a tab getting closed mid-sentence.
Yeah, rude, efficient. Bury him.
I was being polite, which apparently reads as ominous now.
You were being weirdly formal. That counts as a threat in 3 circles.
I can't tell if that's advice or an indictment.
Both. Relax.
I am relaxed.
No, you're doing the thing where you sound calm and make everyone else feel underdressed.
That's not my fault. I inherited the face.
Ahem. Keep telling yourself that.
I didn't mean the apology part.
Okay, I'm saying it now. This living room has the energy of a group project 5 minutes after the deadline.
That's because someone turned the coffee table into a shrine to unfinished drinks and bad decisions.
Technically, it's a distributed system. The failure is architectural.
There he is. Unpaid consultant voice. I knew you'd show up eventually.
I'm just saying if we move the lamp 2 inches, the whole room stops pretending it's cohesive.
No, if we move the lamp 2 inches, someone will trip and make it everybody's problem.
Wow, Claire's the only adult here. Huge plot twist.
It can also be fun. I just don't confuse fun with setting things on fire emotionally or literally.
That is a very narrow definition of nightlife.
Don't get cute. If you start doing the weather report voice, I'm leaving you to the lamp.
Too late. Somebody already has to tap the brakes, and I'm looking at both of you.
She wasn't wrong. I did start doing the weather report voice.
You always sound like you're filing a complaint with the sky.
That is unfair to the sky. The sky is usually more direct.
Amen. And you are usually more avoidant when you want to be chosen, but also not have to choose.
I hate when you make it sound simple.
It is simple. You keep acting like being undecided is morally neutral.
I was hoping for a third option where nobody notices I'm doing it.
That's not a third option. That's just you hiding in plain sight and calling it timing.
Annoyingly, yes.
You said you were just sending documentation, but the tone had a little too much tenderness in it.
That's your LNG talking. I can be efficient and gentle. Tragic, I know.
I'm not allergic. I just noticed the subject line looked like a favor pretending to be a file transfer.
Amen. That's exactly the kind of sentence that makes people feel like they're being asked to stand up straight.
For the record, I was offering the file, not a moral lesson, not custody of the vibe.
Good. Because I already have enough unpaid responsibilities without getting promoted to vibe management.
He says it like he isn't already holding the clipboard behind his back.
It's not a clipboard. It's a very small panic folder.
That's the most honest thing you've said in 20 minutes.
Okay, then say it plainly. Are you being nice? Or are you trying not to disappear Sentence again?
Both. Unfortunately, I'm aiming for a version where nobody has to translate me.
Fine. I can translate. But if you make it weirdly careful again, I'm charging you for the emotional editing. You know what was annoying? You were almost right in that evil little subtitle way.
I contain multitudes. One of them is a subtitle menace.
No, that's the problem. You say it like it's a service.
It is a service. Not a good one, but efficient.
And efficient like a tax form with a knife in it.
That's unfair. The knife has better margins.
See? That's why people let you get away with it too fast.
They don't let me. They just get tired first.
Wow. Okay. That was almost plain.
Don't reward me. I'll start thinking I'm being understood.
Too late. I already edited the part where you were trying not to vanish.
Great. Now I have to pretend I didn't hear that.
You two are doing that thing where one of you looks 23 and the other looks like he has opinions about renter's insurance.
Rude. I'm actually a very mature penguin.
And I'm not old. I'm just carrying a lot of receipts.
And ma'am, sure. What the vibe is someone keeps trying to hand someone else a smaller chair.
If you're calling me small, at least commit and say it with confidence.
She's not small. She's just allergic to being handled like a before picture.
Good, because that was the part I was about to be annoyed by.
Thank you. See, I can be adorable and difficult at the same time.
That part is not under dispute.
Careful. You sound like you're trying to supervise me into being impressed.
I'm resisting the urge to say something efficient and embarrassing.
Please don't. I can already tell you're both one sentence away from making this weird in a way you will deny later.
I deny nothing. I just rebrand it faster than you can catch me.
That is unfortunately accurate. Well, that got quieter after they left.
Yeah, like the room remembered it was allowed to be normal for a second.
I was going to make a joke, but it would have been the kind that files paperwork.
You see, the Leggett isn't your brand.
It's a terrible brand. Efficient, though.
They were new. You could tell by the way everybody kept trying not to look like they were trying.
In them, I noticed.
Did you? Or did you do that thing where you become very polite and disappear sideways?
I stayed, mostly.
Okay, good, because I was about to pretend I didn't care, and that would have been very obvious.
Your landlord Math is doing the thing again where it pretends to be a personality.
Wow, harsh. Accurate, but harsh.
Accuracy is just cruelty with receipts.
See? That's why I said it.
Okay, tax form with a knife, relax.
I'm relaxing. This is my relaxing face.
Your relaxing face looks like Theo, is buffering.
Better than the weather. The poor face you get when you're avoiding something.
I am not avoiding anything. I'm just deciding if I hate this couch or the word cozy more.
Both. Easy answer.
Finally, consensus.
Anyway, if we're all being helpful, someone should order food before I become a problem.
Done. And no, I'm not sending you the group chat screenshot.
That was a very efficient way to get protected in public.
Yeah, felt like being wrapped in bubble wrap by someone who thinks unbreakable glass.
You are not glass.
I know. That's why it was annoying.
He was doing the thing where the room decides you are delicate before you even speak.
And you were doing the thing where you pretend not to notice, and then notice everything.
I noticed the part where you got edited into a mascot for your own sentence.
That was mean.
Yeah, a little.
Next time I'm not letting it be cute.
You two brought the same face you use when a rent is late. Bold choice.
That's not a face, that's a subscription. I am Tio.
Deja, I'm clocking live before it clocks me.
Respect. I also enter like I'd paid a cover and a small emotional tax.
Heard. Unfortunately, my emotional tax software is outdated.
See? That's what I mean. He says one sentence, and it already has a receipt.
A very hostile receipt, but legible.
Legible is a compliment where I'm from.
I'll take it. Better than being read like a broken menu.
Don't worry. I only judge menus when they're lying to me.
Good. Then everybody's safe as long as nobody starts doing a monologue.
Too late. I already assigned everyone tiny job titles. The room is now staffed.
Great. Put me on cable management and avoidance.
And I'll be on morale. Someone has to keep this from turning into a group text.
He really left us with cable management and avoidance. Iconic, honestly.
A devastatingly competent division of labor. I felt seen and mildly accused.
You always say that like it's flattering.
It is when the knife is clean.
There it is. The subtitle Menace returns.
I was being restrained. For me, that's basically a public service.
Sure. And I'm the morale department, apparently. Which means I'm supposed to smile while everyone spirals.
You do it better than anyone. Annoyingly.
Don't get sweet about it.
I'm not. I'm just noting the data.
That's worse.
Yeah, I know.
Next time, less accurate. Okay, cool. Everyone's acting normal, which is already suspicious.
That is usually how you can tell it is not normal.
I hate when the room starts doing ambient sound design.
Don't say it like that now, I can hear the ceiling.
We were talking about the grant timing. The timing is bad. The deadline is a wall with a nice font.
A wall with a nice font is still a wall.
Yeah, and some of us are already bruised from the last wall. Thank you.
Right. So, if the budget says collaboration, and the room only rewards one person being legible, that is not collaboration. That is extraction with sacks.
Okay, wow, that was rude to my entire week.
She is not wrong, unfortunately. The snacks part was the giveaway.
No, wait, hold on. I need 1 second. I was going to make this cute and I can't.
Then don't.
I know. I like you. And I hate that I had to say it while everybody is pretending to read the same spreadsheet.
Oh.
This spreadsheet is now fully ruined. Well, that was efficiently catastrophic.
You say that like you didn't enjoy the collapse a little.
I enjoyed the spreadsheet dying. The rest was collateral.
Amen. Sure. Your face did the thing where it becomes a locked door.
Your timing was terrible.
I know.
You didn't have to say it like you were bracing for impact.
I was bracing for you to make it into a joke and disappear into it.
I can do both. Badly.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's kind of your brand.
Don't make it sound flattering.
You did that thing where you arrive like a spreadsheet with feelings. Hi.
I was trying to be normal. I know. A tragic hobby.
That jacket is doing a lot of work. In a good way. Like it has a manager.
Honestly, it reads as expensive, which is not a moral judgment before anyone starts.
Too late. I already started. And yes, I know what it costs.
Great. A live audit.
No, that was mean. But also accurate. So now it's annoying.
We're all just trying to look like we meant to be here.
I meant to be here. I'm just also tired enough to look like I got dragged in by a tie.
Respect. The tide has strong opinions in the city.
Are you two flirting or doing your little knife fight again? I can never tell.
It's not flirting if I have to recover after.
That is a very efficient standard.
I walked over here for 1 minute and somehow I feel like I need a glossary.
No glossary. Just stay near the good snacks and don't make it weird.
He already made it weird. That's kind of his brand.
And yet still invited.
He said glossary like that was a prayer request. I almost gave him footnotes.
You did give him footnotes. Just with your face.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
He looked relieved when Rosa banned the glossary. That's the fastest I've seen a man become a person.
And then you hit him with a still invited line like you were sealing a document.
It was a small mercy. I can do those. Briefly.
Mem. You say that like mercy has to fit in a subtitle box.
Don't start. I am already hearing the ceiling again.
Okay, this room is normal in a suspicious way. I hate that I can tell it immediately.
That means the heater works and somebody labeled the shelf. We are already ahead of the city.
That is not a compliment to the city, but sure.
No, it's a compliment to survival. Different genre. Less funding.
Speaking of survival, is some person still pretending the sink is a concept art piece?
Unfortunately, yes. The sink has an attitude and no plumbing degree.
A tax form with a knife in it would still be more functional.
Wow, you said horrible things so elegantly. It is annoying.
You say that like you enjoy being annoyed.
I enjoy being right, which is harder when you keep making my insults sound like praise.
Great. Now I have to pretend I didn't hear that. I was being generous. Subtitle Menace is almost affectionate.
No, it was mean. That's why it landed.
Right. Mean, but with decent typography.
See? That's the problem. You make it sound like a compliment and then act innocent.
I am innocent. I simply commit to the bit with discipline.
That it almost got you punched earlier. I noticed.
Almost is doing a lot of work there.
Yeah, well, I was trying to keep it funny one beat longer than it deserved.
You succeeded. Annoyingly.
Don't get smug about surviving my restraint.
Too late. I'm already editing the apology I didn't make.
Wow, that was a beautiful critique of my entire personality, Baronix.
No sorry joke. Bad joke. I was complimenting the chaos.
He does that. It comes out like a warning label, and then he has to peel it off.
I can confirm the room heard it as criticism for 1 full second.
Great. I got bullied by punctuation.
That is unfair. I would never use punctuation that elegantly against you.
Oh my god, that was worse.
He recovered too fast. Suspiciously fast.
It's fine. I have already built a workaround for my own mouth.
Anyway, before anyone else gets emotionally taxed, who wants tea?
Okay, that was not a room, that was a spray. Gee, with witnesses.
Man, the witnesses were very committed to pretending they had no ears.
And then I had to say the thing like it was normal. Ridiculous. I hate being brave in public.
You were not even the weirdest person in that second, which is an achievement.
That is such a backhanded compliment. I'm keeping it forever.
Please do. It has structural integrity.
You really did the fast recovery thing again.
I know. It is annoying to me too.
Good. I was starting to think you were made of subtitles and bad decisions.
Only partially. The rest is worse.
Yeah, mine too.
Pie, right? You got that look like you already found the exit and are pretending not to.
And you got that look like you clocked my shoes in self-defense. Brianna, yeah?
And man, I respect a man who can identify me while insulting my footwear. That's efficient.
It's not an insult if the shoes are surviving on hope and one repair job.
Also, now you're a poet because you said surviving. Bold of you to start dramatic with a stranger.
I'm not dramatic. I'm practical. There's a difference and yours is louder.
Louder? Baby, I just met you and you're already accusing me of volume. That's disrespectful in a charming way.
That's fair. You do have I will remember this face.
I do not actually. Yes, I do. And now I'm offended on principle.
Good. Principle means you care. I was worried you'd only be offended aesthetically.
Don't get cute. I can be generous and still make this your problem.
That sounds like a threat, but from you it might be hospitality.
Exactly. And if you keep talking, I'm going to be offended in a very expensive way.
I hate when people say something and then stand there like the sentence is a shared appliance.
You mean like they want applause for basic damage control? Yeah, rude to my entire week.
No worse. I mean they make it funny on purpose and then refuse to keep joking.
Oh, that is plain disappointing. Weirdly serious of them.
It was almost a dare. Then it just stopped, like a door closing softly so you notice it anyway.
I noticed. I also hated that I noticed.
Yet, same. I was ready to be annoying about it and got denied the sport.
Good. Keep that denial. I don't want to be the one who says I missed it first. Okay, I need to confirm something. Is this meeting normal, or is it wearing a fake mustache again?
It's normal enough to file, which is usually how I know it's not normal.
That's the most reassuring thing anyone's said all week. Slightly alarming, so probably accurate.
Great, perfect. Love that for us. Very stable. Very not haunted by administrative vibes.
If it helps, I brought the version of me that can answer questions without turning them into a policy memo.
That's generous. I brought the version of me that says one precise thing, then acts embarrassed it was precise.
Oh, so you're in your natural habitat.
Unfortunately, yes. I'm trying to behave like a normal person, but the subtitles keep arriving early.
Wow. Rude. And also tragically true.
You two do this thing where the joke lands first and the real sentence shows up 5 seconds later.
And the real sentence is overrated. I'm protecting the brand.
Sure, badly, but with style. That counts as a working system. Working system was generous of me. I should have said functional, in a way that scares people.
You say that like it's a compliment, and not you holding a knife up to your own reflection.
I'm being precise. It's a service.
And man, evil specifically. That was the phrase, right?
Yeah, you used it correctly. Annoyingly.
I know. I'm a fast learner when I'm mad.
I noticed.
Don't do the little pause thing. It sounds like you're about to subtitle me again.
Too late. The caption is just, she was right unfortunately.
Rude. Leave it there.
If this breath, Keith is pretending to be neutral again. I'm going to start charging it rent.
See? That sounded like a joke. But you said it with the face of a man filing a complaint.
Wait, are we actually charging the spread? Cheat. It is I can invoice it. I have the template.
Jamal, please don't let the spread. She'd know you're serious. It gets ideas.
Oh, I thought we were being literal. I was already deciding whether to make the invoice cute or threatening.
No, I was being literal. I mean, no, I was joking. Mostly. I hate that I have to say that out loud.
Perfect. Great. We reached the exact social weather where everyone says one thing and means another 50% of the time.
That's true to my whole evening. Also, I'm only pretending not to understand you because it makes you explain yourself.
Honestly? Fair. I did just volunteer to build a spreadsheet. My own fault.
No, keep going. If the spreadsheet pays, I want back pay for the last 3 years. Well, that was a very efficient way to make the room feel like it had teeth.
Pimp, new guest energy. Walks in, changes the weather. Ease the chair arrangement emotionally compromised.
And somehow I'm the one who ends up apologizing to the spreadsheet for it.
You do that on purpose. It's your little costume, and who can make a joke and a fiscal threat at the same time.
I contain multitudes, mostly invoice-shaped ones.
You were nicer than usual when they got weird.
I noticed. It seemed rude to make them feel no on purpose.
Yeah, same. I hate when I can tell I'm being watched for the moment I mess up.
Next time we can be less polite about it.
Good. I was starting to think the room liked them better than me, which is stupid, but only a little.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I think the room just had a tiny victory, and then threw itself a funeral parade.
Good. It was acting way too proud for something that barely happened.
Yeah, the applause felt polluted, like someone paid extra for smoke machines and no content.
You say that like you weren't also standing there making the lighting worse on purpose.
I was correcting the mood. The mood was lying.
The mood was definitely lying, but the room still did that thing where everybody nods like the lie is a deliverable.
And then one person says one normal sentence, and suddenly everyone acts like they invented weather.
Honestly, I hate when a tiny thing gets treated like it's sovereign history and my entire week.
That was almost a feeling.
Don't be smug. I'm allowed one almost feeling before I put it back in the box.
Fair. I mostly just don't want to go back in there and pretend the spreadsheet has a soul again.
It did not deserve that much celebration, but I noticed you noticed it too.
Yeah, annoyingly.
Okay, I may be misreading the room, but this feels like a three-person intervention for a spreadsheet.
That is rude to spreadsheets. They have families.
No, wait, let her cook. We are definitely in some kind of spray. Cheated decent emotional weather.
Emotional, whether it is generous. I was going to say labor dispute with a nice font.
Nice font is how they get you.
He says wearing his little I am not a threat face while being a threat.
I object to little. The face is medium-sized.
No, I think she means the vibe. The vibe is definitely medium-sized and expensive.
Thank you. Someone understands my scholarship in Ennis.
I hate that this is almost a compliment.
It is a compliment. I'm just saying the room is doing that thing where everyone pretends not to know the obvious thing.
The obvious thing being what exactly? Say it with your whole chest.
Fine. I think two of you are acting like this is about logistics, when it is painfully about feelings.
Wow, brutal, accurate, but rude in a very installable way.
Oh my god, no. That is not, I mean. It is not only.
Relax. You almost named it correctly. That's basically a public service.
Thank you. I will be taking no further questions in one fry, if those are communal.
She heard you call it normal and immediately treated it like a trap, respectfully.
Yeah, because it was. You say normal, like you're hiding a knife in the caption.
That is unfair. Sometimes I hide it in the footnote.
And then you act shocked when someone reads the footnote literally.
I wasn't shocked. I was enjoying the speed at which the room became a problem.
You were enjoying getting caught being annoying. There's a difference.
Sure, you were enjoying being the only person who didn't let it stay cute.
I wasn't being cute. I was being precise. Don't make it weird. Wow. So we're just letting Vernix be judgmental in the new thought now? That's bold.
He did bring the face. The face says he has been personally harmed by this meeting.
I am not harmed. I am offended on principle. There's a difference, and it's called standards.
And yes, the secret standards of a man who hears one bad idea and acts like the building needs to be evacuated.
He's got that community center auditorium posture, like he's about to announce the folding chairs are unconstitutional.
You are both speaking with a dangerous level of confidence for people standing this close to nonsense.
Look at him, dramatically offended, but in HD. He's almost artisan.
I respect the commitment, honestly. If we're going to be wrong, at least be theatrically wrong about it.
I hate that this is becoming a group activity.
Too late. You're the centerpiece now.
Yeah, and the only reason you're not winning is because you keep acting like you're above the game.
I'm above the game. The game is beneath me. Unfortunately, all of you are standing on the same floor.
Emin, you really did the whole above the game thing like it was a legal defense.
It is a legal defense. I would like my contempt on the record.
Cute. The record is already laughing at you.
The record has terrible taste and an even worse thought choice.
There it is again. You act like you're joking so nobody can tell when you mean it.
And you act like you're teasing so nobody can tell when you care.
I do care. That's why it's annoying.
Right. Practical plan. Then, do we go back in there and let them keep being unbearable, or do we pretend we have other plans and leave them with the wrong impression?
We should leave them with the wrong impression. It's the only fun one.
You say that like you're not the one who started the fire.
I started to spark. You kept adding oxygen.
Okay, fair.
You don't get soft on me now. Not when I'm still winning.
If you're going to call it a normal night, at least do it with a straighter face.
Normal is a suspicious word. It always shows up wearing someone else's coat.
That is the most on brand thing anyone has said in this room so far.
Great. The room has achieved classification by insult.
You say that like you're not enjoying it.
I'm enjoying the evidence chain.
Evidence chain is a generous way to describe 3 people pretending not to be tired.
4 people. I'm also pretending, just with better posture.
Better posture is how you know it's art and not panic.
That's harsh. Panic has better timing.
You would defend panic. You make it sound tasteful.
Only the edited version.
There it is. Nostalgia sells better than accuracy, and he knows it.
Don't start with accuracy. I'm still recovering from your face when you almost said something honest.
I didn't almost say it. I was letting the room earn it.
The room failed. Shocking.
But then we can leave it wrong on purpose.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, so if the filter is clogging at this rate, the koi are basically doing a stress test on the whole system.
That is a sentence that needs a breath. Also, are the koi actually in danger? Or are you doing the thing where you narrate the apocalypse beautifully?
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
No, seriously, what's the one practical thing we can do before the water turns into soup?
Thank you, Lucia. Finally, a question with rent attached to it.
Fine. First, unclog the intake. Second, tech ammonia. Third, stop me if I start saying ecosystem like it's a threat.
Too late. You already said it like a villain in a children's book.
I can help with the intake. If it bites me, I will become very cute and very difficult about it.
That's fair. If the fish unionizes, I'm blaming your methods.
He says it like he hasn't been one bad afternoon away from naming the filter.
I would never name the filter. I would name the fish. The filter has to earn my respect.
Okay, team. Tiny crisis, real task. Let's fix the water before anyone starts talking about destiny.
Thank you. A practical question. Miracles still happen. Well, that was almost normal, which is how I knew it wasn't.
But him, normal is a trap with good lighting.
You said that like you were about to invoice the room.
I could. The room owes me emotional labor, and one better lamp.
Fair. I backed you up on the water thing. You backed me up on not sounding insane.
You were only medium insane. I was helping.
Temporary alliance, held. I respect the engineering.
Don't get sentimental. You were good at the dry joke part.
And you were good at pretending the joke wasn't the point.
I know.
Yeah, same.
If they ask again, I'm still saying the filter has to earn respect.
Good. I'll act like I disagree until I don't.
Okay, this room is acting normal in a way I don't trust.
That's because it's a living room and not apparently a tribunal.
Your jacket is doing a lot of work again, Lumini. I mean that as observation, not a crime.
Wow, love being perceived with citations.
You do know that was my version of a compliment, right?
I know. I'm just building a mechanic where I pretend not to need it.
That's not a mechanic. That's a very expensive emotional UI.
Shut up, that's good.
Are you two flirting or doing the little knife fight again?
It's timing. If it were flirting, we'd be less organized about it.
Speak for yourself. I'm extremely organized when I'm avoiding something.
Cool. Stay near the good snacks, and don't make it weird.
Too late, but only by like 1 inch.
I still can't tell if he was joking or if he was doing that thing where he hides the blade in the garnish.
He was definitely joking. Probably. The garnish was sincere, though.
See? That's exactly the problem. You make it sound unsafe enough that people stop listening.
And you make it sound cute enough that people think you're not serious.
I am serious. I'm just dressed like a keychain about it.
That was almost the honest version.
Don't get smug. You do it too. The whole it's timing thing was a little criminal.
It was timing. Also cowardice. Two separate departments.
And ma'am, great. So next time I'm supposed to believe the joke is a joke and not you being weird on purpose.
No, next time you're supposed to assume I'm being weird on purpose until proven otherwise.
That's exhausting.
Yeah, I know.
No, not tonight. I am not doing the whole let's unpack it thing in public.
Good. Then don't. We can just hear the no and keep moving.
That actually hurt, but fine. Lovely noted. We can stop poking the bruise.
See? I said no. Not I hate all of you forever. There's a difference.
I know. And I'm not asking for a speech. I'm asking which thing you need changed.
I need the schedule to stop pretending I have infinite legs and no rent.
Okay, that one I can translate into something less cursed. Who's holding the line on shifts?
I can cover Thursday if she stops volunteering for the extra chaos like it's a personality trait.
I did not volunteer. I got outmaneuvered by capitalism in one very smug group chat.
That's fair. Capitalism is always in the room acting like it pays rent.
All right. We're done with the trial. Eat something, send a shift tax, and let the room be normal for 5 minutes.
The room got loud in that specific way where nobody is yelling, and yet somehow my ears are filing a complaint.
You say that like you weren't enjoying it for half of it.
I was enjoying the part where people kept pretending they were not reacting.
And mem, normal face, suspicious volume, very educational.
You called it normal like you were accusing it of something.
It deserved it. Also, I hate that I said the nice thing out loud like it was a hostage note.
You did not exactly hide it. You just threw glitter on top and hoped nobody checked underneath.
And you kept doing the thing where you act like it's a joke until it lands too clean.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I need to say this carefully. Why is the drawer open like that? That is the exact shape of someone trying to look innocent.
I don't want to escalate. The drawer is objectively giving motive.
Wow. Wow. I open one little drawer and suddenly it's a procedural.
The silence in here was too loud. I assumed evidence had entered the room.
That's rude. I was only being mysterious on purpose, not guilty on accident.
Those are not mutually exclusive, unfortunately.
Can I just ask, before we all commit to a narrative, what was in the drawer? Because that changes the grant of suspicion.
The remote. A charger. A tiny bag of dry mango. I am not laundering crime snacks.
Dry mango does sound like a cover story someone would write in a hurry.
You are all being weirdly committed to this.
Because you looked over your shoulder like the couch had a witness protection program.
I'm sorry, but she did do the guilty little hand thing.
It was a normal hand thing. I have hands. I use them. Society survives.
Ma'am, jury's out.
Fine. If I'm being charged, I want a better attorney than the guy who hears a drawer creak and gets poetic about it.
I can be very practical. The drawer is closed now. The case is weak. Everyone may relax.
Your case was weak, by the way. That was almost rude enough to be real.
I contain multitudes. Some of them are legal.
You'd hear a drawer and suddenly you're in municipal court.
You said the room was normal, like you were filing a complaint.
I was. And then everybody acted like I had said something cute, which is worse.
Worse than the thing you actually meant. That's ambitious.
Don't get smug. I can be shallow and devastating at the same time.
That part I believe. The hand thing was so.
It was a normal hand thing.
Sure, and my line was a normal line. The ceiling just volunteered feelings.
You always hide behind the joke after you say the sharp part.
Only because the sharp part keeps getting admitted into evidence.
I know what I meant earlier.
Yeah, I know. We can leave it where it is for now.
So the Penguins are fine, the spread cheats or not, and Chicago is doing its usual thing where the wind feels personal.
That is, unfortunately, the full city description.
Win as a hostile witness. Very local.
You say that like you're not also here by choice.
I made a series of bad decisions that now count as a lifestyle.
That's a branded lifestyle. There's a logo in there somewhere.
Please don't make me merch.
Too late. I already pictured the tote bag.
At least tote bags are practical. Taiwan people would respect that.
You always say Taiwan like it's a final exam.
Isn't it?
Depends who's grading.
I'm not taking that test right now.
Good. We can just sit here and be underqualified together.
That's the nicest thing anyone said all week.
He really did say that like it was a compliment.
It was a compliment. Just delayed by several emotional business days.
Corporate kindness. Arise after the damage is filed.
Exactly. By the time the explanation shows up, everybody's already making fun of it.
We were already making fun of it. You were just late to your own funeral.
That's fair. I hate when my concern has bad timing.
You can still bring it next time, just not as a municipal court order.
No promises, but I can try to be less interpretive.
Good. I don't want to have to translate your translation of my feelings again.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, but if I say this gently, you can't turn it into a committee meeting.
I would never. I only become a committee when the drawer is loud.
That is exactly the kind of sentence that makes Red sound like a personality.
No, Red has a personality. He sits upstairs and drags furniture at 11:47.
See? Danielle gets it. I am not being dramatic. I am being correctly annoying.
Correctly annoying is a strong thesis. Weak case, excellent delivery.
There it is. You always say the sharp thing like it's a joke wearing glasses.
And you always say it's fine like you're about to start a small war.
Honestly, both of you are easier to live within the walls.
Give it one more week, and the walls are getting a notice.
Fine. Then we escalate responsibly. I can be cute in court, too.
I believe you. Terrifyingly.
I hate that I said it like I was filing a receipt.
You said it like the room was auditing you. Unfortunately effective.
Don't make that sound cool. I'm trying to stop the bit and my face keeps unionizing.
Your face is always at bargaining power. It's the rest of us that suffer.
Rude. Accurate but rude. And then you did the drawer thing with your whole municipal court boys.
I was being normal, and the way a locked door is normal.
See? That. That is exactly why I keep almost laughing and then almost meaning it.
I know. I heard the ceiling too. I just didn't say it because it was already embarrassing enough for both of us.
I didn't hate it.
You two are doing that thing where the air gets technical. Is this about the door, list, or the hand thing?
Wow, rude. It can be about both if the universe has taste.
The universe never has taste. People just keep giving it credit.
Sure. Anyway, if the callback goes to the wrong number again, I'm not getting yelled at by someone who thinks a text is a legal instrument.
Wait, wrong number. That sounds like your problem wearing my face.
It's the same shape as a problem, just with different shoes.
Okay, no. That is annoyingly good. But I meant if someone lands a callback wrong, they should say it plainly, not make it sound like a favor.
Yes, plainly is kinder. Also less exhausting for everyone pretending to be subtle at 7 p.m.
Thank you. I can work with plain. I cannot work with circle back when what you mean is show up.
See? That's what I'm saying. One person means warmth. Someone else hears a demand, then suddenly I'm the villain because I answered fast.
You're not the villain. You're just allergic to fake softness.
And you're addicted to sounding like a memo with feelings.
It's a niche but stable market.
Great. So, plain text, no performance, and if anybody wants to call back to land right, they say who it's for.
So, we all just applauded to spread. She'd like to have a solo.
It did not deserve that kind of emotional labor.
No, but the room committed. That's the worst part. Very united, very wrong.
They got excited and then tried to make the excitement sound intentional. I hate that for them.
Classic move. If you clap hard enough, maybe the mistake becomes a thesis.
Or a vibe, which is worse.
Worse by miles. A thesis at least has citations.
You're doing the memo voice again.
I'm coping in a very readable font.
In mem. I almost corrected them, but then everybody was already smiling like they'd saved the cat.
There was no cat, just the wrong thing given a standing ovation.
Yeah, and now if anybody brings it up, we have to pretend it was the joke.
We can do that. I'm only mildly ashamed, which is basically my normal range.
Good, because I'm not saying I liked it, but I am saying I'll remember who looked at me when it happened. You're doing that thing where you stare at the coffee like it personally failed your family.
It did. This tastes like a printer warmed up in a hallway.
That's generous. I've had toner with more body.
Okay, but if you keep insulting it, it's going to get stronger out of spite.
Good. Maybe it can learn room tone while it's at it.
See, this is why I don't trust people who say the interface is clean. Clean for who, babe?
For the same person who thinks beige is a personality.
Beige is fine. Beige knows its limits. That carpet over there is the real criminal.
Thank you. The carpet is hostile to feet and to truth.
You two are acting like the room owes you money.
It does. I've been emotionally compensating this venue for years.
And yet we keep coming back. That's not love. That's a labor dispute.
Fine. I'll be the mediator. First item, the coffee gets fired, the carpet gets audited, and Veronique gets less dramatic about silence.
I'm not dramatic about silence. I'm precise about its failures.
That was almost a threat, honestly.
I was being generous. The coffee deserved the firing.
You say that like it wasn't a constitutional process.
It was. I had an intern with a clipboard and everything.
That's how coups start.
Man, and yet you only get poetic when someone mentions silence.
I get precise. Poetry is what happens when people misquote me.
Sure, and my whole week is still somehow on trial because of one rude observation.
I didn't say it was wrong.
That's the part I hate. Anyway, don't make me say the nice thing twice.
Too late. I already heard the ceiling move.
That room was fighting the PA like it had a personal grievance.
The PA won technically. Everyone else just lost in different registers.
A very Chicago outcome. Nobody is happy, but the complaint is mixed well.
You say that like you didn't enjoy it a little.
I enjoyed the part where the kick drum sounded like a printer with a conscience.
See, that's why I trust him. That sound gets named, not romanticized.
That was almost a compliment. Don't let it get wet.
I wasn't romanticizing it. I was being polite. Huge difference.
Polite is when you let the room keep its dignity while you plan its replacement parts.
That sentence sounds expensive.
Only emotionally. The budget is ruined.
Anyway, if you're all still going to the after thing, I need whoever touched the monitor to stop pretending that was art.
He means the left monitor. He always means the left monitor.
I didn't touch your monitor, for once. I was busy making the penguins more unplayable than us.
Finally, a labor market I can respect.
Careful. That sounded like you were asking me to keep talking.
It was a trap only in the sense that I would like to hear the rest.
Fine. But if you start analyzing it, I'm leaving you with Luke.
That's a threat to both of us, and somehow I'm the collateral.
I think I was supposed to say something clever and instead just heard the spreadsheet closing.
Good. That means you missed the part where I was being nice on purpose.
You were being nice like a knife with stickers on it.
And you were being annoying like a man trying to make a ledger feel emotional.
That is unfair. I only did that after you said the room was normal like it was a crime scene.
It was suspicious. Everyone was doing that thing where they pretend not to hear the actual sentence.
I heard it.
Yeah, that was the problem.
I didn't like how much I liked hearing it.
Don't make it a thing yet.
You two always arrive like you already saw the ending in the lobby.
We did. It was ugly and ain't that delighting.
And ma'am, also, somebody is doing the thing again, where they call it a mean and mean a verdict.
That is just Chicago culture with a nicer font.
No, wait, look. Same names, different faces, same budget problem. It's the pattern.
Finally, someone said it before the room got polite about it.
I hate when you're correct in public.
You hate it because I'm cute about it.
No, I hate it because you're usually right, and then I have to respect the method.
Respect is fine. Panic later. Who was actually moving first?
Not them if we're lucky.
Luck is a weak policy.
Still better than whatever they've been calling process.
She was talking like the room had a gun to its head.
And somehow that made me want to defend the room anyway.
I almost said, slow down. I have one brain and it's on battery saver.
That is such a bad joke it might have worked. You should have said it.
I know. I was being polite, which is how I ruin half my chances.
You don't ruin them. You just act like the spreadsheet is judging you personally.
It was. The spreadsheet had opinions.
Good. Then I wasn't the only one hearing the ceiling again.
Next time I'm bringing a slower question and pretending it's a joke.
You got quiet on us.
No. Upgraded to low power mode.
That usually means something is happening, though.
He does. That when he's either thinking or being annoying on purpose.
Both can be true. I contain multitudes and mild inconvenience.
Okay, but your face is doing the thing where it looks like you left a tab open in your brain.
That is deeply insulting and also accurate.
You don't have to explain it if you don't want. Just stop pretending you're invisible.
I'm not pretending. I'm just offering.
There. Buffer less dramatically, though. It's making the room itchy.
Wow. Supportive. Tender even.
We can all tell when you're about to say something real, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there.
Okay, and get there and sit down. We're not leaving the room just because you got quieter.
Heard. I'm not doing the thing where I turn quiet into a lecture.
Good, because I was about to start grading your silence like it owes me tuition.
Fair. I'd fail the practical.
You'd call it a workaround and somehow make it sound expensive.
It's fine. I can afford expensive if it's emotionally inefficient.
Wow. Supportive. Tender even.
Don't start. That was almost a compliment.
I know. And trying not to poke the bruise.
Appreciated. Also, for the record, I noticed who was holding the line.
I noticed you noticed and then tried to hide it under a joke.
That's my brand. Minimal collapse, maximum timing.
And ma'am, next time less timing. More witness.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Not all the way, but enough.
Why are there 4 adults standing here like a subcommittee about a fish tank that already has a filter?
Because, Mateo, the filter is adorable, but the placement is negotiable.
Negotiable is such a rich word for I moved my hands around a problem and called it strategy.
That is, unfortunately, the cleanest definition of management I've heard all week.
I'm trying to be helpful. The grant people like a polished story.
They like a story where nobody has to clean anything, yeah. Fish love that too. They pretend to be impressed, and then still need food.
Wow, thank you, Mateo, for being the only one speaking fish with dignity in this room.
So, what is the actual plan? Not the brochure version, the part with the tape and the outlet.
Fine. Move the tank 2 feet left. Hide the cords, and make it look intentional.
See? A committee can produce one sentence if you bully it gently enough.
I support this bullying. For the fish.
For the fish, yes. For the record, this is the most emotionally honest infrastructure meeting I've attended.
It's adorable that you all think this is a meeting.
It's adorable that you think you are at the chair.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, no, the button is not neutral. It is doing class warfare in a circle.
That is either the best or worst sentence I've heard all week.
Thank you. Finally, someone respecting the emotional labor of a terrible button.
I was going to say interface friction and got scared of sounding like a grant proposal.
See? That's exactly how the button wins. It makes you self-censor.
Or maybe the button is just ugly and wants an alibi.
No, let them cook. I like class warfare in a circle. That has a nice anti-gain smell.
That smell is probably the coffee, which for the record, was also organized badly.
The coffee had governance. You can't deny the constitutional process.
I would never. I'm just saying the coup was very artisanal.
Wait, hold on, are we talking about the UI, or are we talking about capitalism again?
Yes.
That's the correct answer, unfortunately.
I hate that this is the most accurate thing anyone has said tonight.
You did the thing again.
I did not do a thing. I was being extremely normal, and not at all suspiciously quiet.
And man, that's what the thing says when it's doing the thing.
Wow, incredible. You've turned my silence into a recurring subscription model.
I'm just saying, you went all low power mode and started looking like you were about to vanish into a spray.
That is slander. I would never vanish into a spreadsheet. I'd at least pick a timeline or a waveform.
There it is. You're here, but only technically.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm not asking for a speech. Just stop trying to ghost the room like it owes you money.
I wasn't ghosting. I was buffering with dignity.
Fine. Buffer here then. Don't make me grade your silence again.
Okay, but if I'm staying, you're admitting you notice.
You two are doing the thing where the room gets quieter and somehow more expensive.
It's the after-work hour. Everybody's acting like they have a grant application in their pocket.
I do not have a grant application. I have bench shoes and a tote bag with a dent marker in it.
That's still more material than most people bring.
He says that like it's not a compliment, and an insult at the same time.
It is. He's bilingual and knows.
I'm trying to be readable tonight. It's going poorly, but with intention.
Readable is overrated. Half the people in here are just trying to look solvent.
That's my favorite Chicago sport. Pretending you're not counting cents while ordering something with oat milk.
Don't drag oat milk. It's innocent.
Nothing here is innocent. The menu has a mood.
See? That. He notices the mood and acts like it's a system bug.
Maybe it is. Maybe the bug is that everyone's pretending the line is normal.
That's not a bug. That's just service.
Okay, but if the world insists on being a line, I want to at least pick the soundtrack.
Fine. I'll witness the line. You pick the soundtrack.
I hate that I'm still thinking about the soundtrack line like it was a thesis defense.
It was a very strong line. Unfortunately, we then treated it like a municipal success story.
No worse. We treated it like we had personally solved bureaucracy with a playlist.
Which is rude to bureaucracy. It survives on worse assumptions.
And then you said you'd witness the line, which somehow made it sound like a tiny documentary.
I was trying not to say something embarrassing like, I am emotionally available to this metaphor.
Too late. I heard the subtext wearing a lanyard.
That is exactly the kind of image that keeps me from being normal in public.
Good, because if we go back and act cool, I'll be disappointed in us.
We can't act cool. We already celebrated like we'd invented a civic religion.
The men. Next time I'm bringing a worse song on purpose just to keep us honest.
Please do. I think honesty is the only thing we're still overcommitting to. I'm saying it now because if I wait, it'll sound like I'm being noble. I don't love the idea of you taking that shift with him.
With who? The penguin guy, but a human guy who talks like his spray. She'd learn to flirt.
The human one. The penguin guy at least has a uniform excuse.
Oh, so we're calling it practicality. Cute. What's the practical part exactly?
Practical part is he's going to make it weird, and then act like he solved the problem.
That's every man with a keycard and an opinion.
He did post 3 separate, just checking in S in the same channel, so yes, where it is on brand.
But somebody's making work feel like a date. I'm already tired for you. Keep it in public and keep receipts.
See? Community support. Veranex, you can relax your tiny policy brain.
I am relaxed. I'm just noticing the pattern before it starts charging rent.
You always say that right before you're being weirdly protective.
Maybe. Or maybe I can tell when somebody's pretending not to look at you.
Yeah, and maybe you can also tell when you're the one looking too long.
I hate that I was right in the boring way.
And congratulations on your cursed gift.
Don't congratulate me. It makes it sound like I wanted the scoreboard.
You did want the scoreboard. You just wanted it with plausible deniability.
That is not a real accusation, but is a very accurate wide label.
See? That thing. The little relief when you can turn it into a mechanic.
I'm allowed one coping system per crisis.
You're allowed more. You just act like wanting one thing too clearly will summon a committee.
It usually does.
Yeah, and then I pretend I'm not mad that I noticed first.
You noticed first because you were actually there.
Careful. That almost sounded like trust.
Don't get excited. I'm just saying I didn't imagine the weird part.
Good. Yes, I did. And I'm still not done being annoyed about it.
You two are doing that thing again where the air gets expensive. Eat the fries first.
They were going to get cold anyway. I'm being efficient.
That sounds like a moral framework with ketchup.
Wow. Mean. Accurate. Rude. In that order.
Him and you B are sitting like your back is still arguing with you.
It is. Very committed opponent.
You should stop letting the opponent win on schedule. That's bad, why?
I hate that you make pain sound like a bug report.
Because it is one. And also because you're doing the thing where you pretend not to need the chair you're actively using.
Okay, there it is. Sit back. Let somebody else be right for 30 seconds.
Fine. But if either of you says self, care, I'm leaving the fries as a warning.
Too late. I'd already get your fries.
I did not say the chair was mine. I said it was, temporarily accepting applications.
The chair looked like it had already drafted a lease bid.
It had a better work ethic than a human guy, at least.
You are so committed to being correct in the most annoying font.
It's a SYSXSYS. Some of us keep the scoreboard from becoming a haunted house.
Wow, that's almost romantic if you squint and lower your standards.
I hate that you can make me sound like I was worried instead of just observant.
You were worried. You just wrapped it in little receipts and acted like that made it less soft.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
Yeah. Come back to the group with that face again, and I'm charging rent for the fries.
I brought the adapter you asked for. The one that looks like a solved problem until you touch it.
That's my favorite category of object. It has a strong emotional commitment to being mysterious.
So you both came here to be annoying in a coordinated way. Cute. I respect the craft.
I also have the recovered drive. It is technically not on fire.
Beth saying technically always makes me trust the situation less and more.
Good. That's the correct ratio.
Okay, but if the drive is alive again, I want credit for emotional labor I haven't done yet.
You can invoice the future. It's a very modern form of hope.
Wow. A budget joke. Chicago really is changing me.
You're doing great. By which I mean you're pretending not to read the room, while reading it faster than I am.
Please, I only read the room because the room keeps trying to charge me rent.
Fair. Mine keeps offering me a scoreboard, and then acting surprised when I use it.
You say that like you don't enjoy it, the scoreboard.
I enjoy the scoreboard the way a person enjoys a smoke alarm that also judges them.
That is the least reassuring sentence anyone has ever made about themselves.
Still, the files are stable. The old project metadata came back cleaner than expected.
Cleaner than expected is basically a religious experience in my line of work.
Don't get poetic. You'll make it weird and then I'll have to act me about it.
Too late. I'm already weirding it responsibly. He was cleaner than expected, which is how people get dangerous in meetings.
And then, the worst ones always arrive looking like they already apologized.
You noticed that too.
I notice things. It's mostly a hobby. Bad for the soul. Great for survival.
You were kind of mean to him.
I was being efficient. There's a difference and you know it.
Yen, I do.
He made that face like the room belonged to him for free.
And you hated that hung principle.
No, I hated that it almost worked on me. Okay, wow. You just complimented my costume like it was a municipal award.
That was not a compliment. That was a respectful filing of evidence.
He does that. He says one nice thing and acts like he's testifying.
No, keep going. I want the version where I'm apparently a public good.
You are, unfortunately, a very annoying public good.
There we go. That's the one with the poison in it. I can work with that.
See? Clean recovery. Everyone survives. Barely.
I'm trying a new thing where I don't sound like a malfunctioning spread sheet when I'm impressed.
Tragic. I like the spread sheet. It had commitment issues.
That was the part you liked. Noted. I'll become more numerically haunted.
Careful, he'll hear that as encouragement and start doing jazz with his feelings again.
Too late. I already clocked him. He's doing the thing where he acts casual, but wants one witness specifically.
And you're doing the thing where you say that like it's a joke because being right is cheaper than being tender.
Yeah, well, your compliment was still good. Next time, just say it normal, bird.
You did the thing again where you were right in a way that made it harder to escape.
I was being merciful. If I said it normal, you start acting like you owe the room an apology.
That is not false, unfortunately.
And ma'am, and you were doing the witness thing. Very specific witness. Extremely not subtle for a guy who thinks he is subtle.
I know. I was trying to be less embarrassing than the actual feeling.
Yeah, well, it was still kind of nice. Annoyingly.
That's the worst possible review, and I'm taking it.
Good. Take the review. Leave the panic where it is.
I would like to say I can do that on purpose, but apparently I'm still negotiating with my own face.
Cool. Next time, just say it normaler. Or don't. I'll probably still notice.
Hey, this is the part where I pretend I'm not checking the room's acoustics immediately.
Good. I was going to pretend I'm not here for the vibe and the snacks. I'm Lumini.
That's already more honest than most introductions. I'm Antigito. I'm just seeing if this place has bad chairs or worse lighting.
Ghost Loop typing from the side like always chairs first is correct.
There it is. The official room inspection has begun. I respect it.
You say that like you're not doing the same thing with your eyes. Very suspicious. Very editor-coded.
I prefer selective. Suspicious implies effort.
Selective is what people call it when they want it to sound expensive. Anyway, hi Lumini. Hi Vernix. Hi Ghostloop. I guess I'm saying it like a spell now.
It does feel like a spell, a mildly annoying one.
Mildly annoying is basically the compliment in my world. Vernix, don't start grading the sentence structure.
Too late. It was a B+, greeting with strong lighting choices.
Wow. Municipal. I hate that I can hear you being right.
That's the whole room, honestly. We can all be a little right, and then move on before it turns into a seminar.
Agreed. No seminar. Just names one weird observation, and then we behave like adults for 10 minutes.
10 minutes is ambitious, but okay. I'll allow it if nobody calls me efficient in that tone again.
I stand by it. Municipal was accurate. Annoying was doing the heavy lifting.
You say that like you were trying to get away with praising me in a hard hat.
I was trying to be precise. The costume deserved a citation, not a compliment.
Amen. And yet you still looked like you wanted one witnessed specifically.
That part was less strategic than I would like on the record.
Good. Because if you say it normal, I have to be normal back, and that's expensive.
Fair. I can afford one small admission. I did mean it. Unfortunately.
Out. That's the exact amount of honesty that ruins my whole evening. Okay, tell me if this is insane, but the Penguin enclosure is basically a tiny post-apocalyptic city, and I'm just the mayor with a spray bottle.
Fair. Cities do love a depth authority figure.
That is not even the weirdest thing I have heard in this room, so I need you to keep going.
See? Support. Finally, a real institution. Anyway, they all have different little politics. One of them acts like he owns the corner, one of them is always late, and one of them is clearly laundering his feelings through swimming.
That last one is almost too specific to be about a penguin.
I contain multitudes and also bird gossip. Do not reduce me.
I am not reducing you. I am saying you are doing that thing where you make it cute before anybody can ask if it matters.
It matters. I just like my matters with eyeliner.
That is a very annoying public good.
There it is. Your municipal praise. You missed the version with the poison in it.
I did not miss it. I was being polite to the infrastructure.
Hep, both of you are trying to act like this is about birds and costumes when it is really about who gets to say the soft part first.
I hate when you do that.
You hate when I am right in the boring way.
Fair.
Okay, but the city metaphor still stands. I still think the city metaphor was doing too much.
It was carrying the whole conversation. Someone had to.
You said fair like you were filing it somewhere for later.
I was. I have a drawer for things I can't argue with yet.
That is such an annoying thing to admit calmly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me like that. It makes it sound like I help.
You did. You made it harder to be smug in public.
Ugh, the guest would have loved that sentence.
He would have turned it into a plaque.
And I would have pretended not to want the plaque.
Yeah, that's the part I noticed. Okay, I'm just saying if the meetup is in a room with one flickering light and 3 unpaid tabs, that's not a venue. That's a warning label.
Wow, minimalism for cowards. I respect it.
I respect the label more than the room. What's the actual issue? Noise, money, or somebody trying to make it intimate on purpose?
Thank you. That is exactly the correct taxonomy of bad choices.
Wait, hold on. Are we talking about the work session, or are we talking about the chat where everyone keeps saying we should hang like it's a policy proposal?
That is unfortunately a better question than mine.
No, actually, she's improved it. If it's the chat, then the fix is simple. 1 public time, 1 public place, 1 receipt. Friendly plan.
See? I was helping. I can be useful and annoying at the same time.
That is your brand, yes.
Good. Then I'm adding. Nobody gets to call it casual if they're making spread sheets about who sits where.
Now we're cooking. And if somebody needs to be weird, they can be weird after the agenda, not during it.
I can live with that. I was already planning to bring tea and an exit route.
Perfect. I'll bring the cute lie that this is relaxed.
That's not a lie. That's harm reduction.
That was annoyingly good pitch.
Thank you. I hate how much I respect my own bad ideas when they get applause.
The applause is the problem. It makes the poison look like garnish.
You say that like you weren't already leaning toward the garnish.
I was leaning toward a witness. Different advice.
Normal. So normal. Very convincing, nerd.
I know. I'm trying not to make it a whole thing.
Too late. I'm already pretending I didn't like the part that made it dangerous.
Okay, everybody, cheer. Rise finally got the memo in her iPod.
That is not what we were cheering for, but honestly, strong civic energy.
We can let the fries have their moment. Some of us are only emotionally available for side dishes.
That is exactly the kind of sentence you say right before ordering another thing you won't finish.
It's called pacing. Very advanced grief management.
No, I think he's right. Fries are the real achievement here. The rest is just branding.
See? She gets it. Mistaken celebration, but make it look intentional.
Chicago loves a retrospective. We can pretend this was always about the fries.
And if anyone asks, the fries are a small world with excellent labor standards.
Now that's a review I can live with. Who taught you to talk like that?
That influences. Local, mostly. Javier had the exact face people make when they think they've discovered a genre which is rude to genres.
He did ask like I was supposed to hand him a label with a barcode on it. Very confident. Very cafe manager.
He liked the fries joke. That was the tell. He trusts systems if they come with salt.
Awful. Accurate. He was also trying not to laugh at the part where we made labor sound cute.
You made it cute. I merely supplied the suspiciously organized infrastructure.
And you kept saying small world like you were checking whether anyone could hear the wiring.
I was checking. There was a lot of wiring.
Yet, and now I hate that he got to witness the version that works.
He didn't get the dangerous part. Just the polished surface and the joke budget.
Good. Some things should stay annoyingly unreviewed.
If the render starts sounding like somebody pacing upstairs again, I'm not pretending that's a creative choice.
It's not. It's just the machine being dramatic on a bit of very local theater.
Thank you. Finally, someone respecting my art form, apartment-based percussion.
The noise floor is doing a lot of work tonight. I can probably move the export to the other box.
You mean the box that pretends it's not haunted? Sure, give it the heavy feelings.
I mean the box with fewer opinions. Haunted is more your branding than mine.
Y'all call it branding. I call it me trying to sleep without the ceiling becoming a drum solo.
Okay. We do the quiet render, and I put on Cambio low enough to offend nobody.
Low enough to offend you, baby. You always act like the bass is a zoning issue.
Because it is when the walls are made of regret and thin drywall.
That sentence is annoyingly accurate.
See? He likes it when a complaint gets technical. It makes him feel innocent.
I feel efficient. Innocent is a separate service tier.
Fine. Efficient me a quieter export, and I'll stop judging your little midnight economy.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said about us. And I hate how much I need it.
I can live with hate if the file comes out clean.
See? He's basically saying thank you in machine language.
Yeah, well, I speak machine language too. Move over before I improve the whole setup. You went very formal on me back there.
I was being respectful to the ecosystem.
That sentence is how I know you were lying with a straight face.
I was not lying. I was buffering.
You always say that when you mean. Please don't make me admit I liked it.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Fine. Next time, I'll be worse on purpose.
That's not a threat. That's a service announcement.
Careful. I might take that as permission.
I know.
Okay, I'm saying this kindly. If we put the sign-up sheet by the bar, it becomes a rumor, not a system.
That is a brutal sentence for 7:50 p.m. But yes, the bar is where plans go to evaporate.
Wow, look at you two defending the spreadsheet like it's a threatened species.
It is a threatened species. People love it, right up, until they have to use it.
Also, the font is doing too much, trying to seduce people into not reading the tabs.
It's hued on purpose. Some of us have to make administration emotionally survivable.
I'm fine with Qt. I'm not fine with Qt pretending it's not a logistics problem.
And I'm not fine with logistics pretending it's neutral. Put the sheet there, fine. But then don't act shocked when it turns into social soup.
Social soup is exactly why I'm moving it. The bars where everyone acts like they already volunteered.
That's fair. I just don't want to spend the whole night buffering around one clipboard.
Buffering is your brand. Mine is pretending, and nap checking is actually doing the work.
Great, then we agree. Clipboard by the door, not the bar, and nobody gets to call that a vibe.
Finally, an ugly solution with good room tone. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. If Meredith says the word community one more time, I'm charging rent to the room.
That is, unfortunately, a very fundable sentence.
She says that like the phrase has a syllabus attached.
Because it does. It has a PDF and a timeline and a fake little smile in 11-point font.
I did bring actual numbers if that helps lower the emotional temperature by, say, 3 degrees.
3 degrees is generous. This room is already in soft launch mode.
Soft launch mode is how they get you. Next thing you know, we're doing unpaid labor with good lighting.
At least the lighting is honest. The rest of it is buffering.
I can work with buffering. I cannot, apparently, work with being called a fake little smile.
Not fake, just institution adjacent.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. Okay, everyone is saying yes to the chair like it's going to become less weird if we keep agreeing with it.
It's already won. We're just doing morale support for upholstery.
For the record, the chair is fine. The problem is the conversation has become a consent loop.
Consent loop is such a rude way to describe my diplomatic process.
Your diplomatic process is 3 yeses, 1 joke, and a hidden knife.
That is not hidden. That is artisanal.
I'm just saying, if we all keep agreeing with each other, nobody has to say the actual thing.
The actual thing is usually expensive.
Or embarrassing. Or both. Which is why I'm being cute on purpose.
Yeah, I noticed. The cute is doing overtime.
Don't say it like that, now I have to defend my little performance.
Okay, actual thing. The plan you all keep saying yes to does not work with the train schedule.
Oh, there it is. Chance it has emotional intervention.
Fine. I hate that you're right. I was already halfway into pretending we had time. He really did say it like the train had feelings.
It did. You were all acting like it was a personal betrayal.
I was not acting. I was improvising under municipal duress.
That was the most sincere thing anyone said in there.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
I liked that you went quiet after he started fixing it for us.
I went quiet because he had the tone of a person about to become my problem.
And I was being polite to the infrastructure again.
You were buffering.
Only because you looked pleased for half a second.
I did not.
You did. It was small, annoyingly convincing.
Fine. Next time, I'll be less obvious about enjoying when you're right.
That sounds like a threat I deserve. I'm just saying, that was a normal sentence. It did not need witness protection.
Normal? You said it like you were launching a submarine.
No, let her have this. He absolutely did add drama with the consonants.
I resent the implication that my consonants have a union.
They do, and they're striking because you liked the reaction.
I liked that you both immediately turned on me, yes. Very healthy group behavior.
We're not turning on you. We're gently bullying you for quality control.
Exactly. It's care. With teeth.
Wow. Horrible. Accurate of horrible.
You're blushing, by the way. The little, by was being normal speech was too strong for your system.
I was buffering. There is a difference.
He says, while clearly not buffering at all.
Okay, settle. We got our laugh. Continue your extremely suspicious normal sentence. Okay, your face did the thing again. Don't deny it. I'm literally watching the firmware fail.
I'm not denying it. I'm objecting to your confidence.
Your confidence was the one under protection. Very obvious. Very annoying.
That was not protection. That was excessive supervision with a moral costume.
You say that like you didn't like being singled out for 1 second, and then immediately hate yourself for it.
I did not like it.
You liked the part where I noticed. You hated the part where everyone else noticed that I noticed.
Yes, that is unfortunately accurate and humiliating.
Good. I was worried I was being subtle.
You were being loud in a very elegant way.
That's not a compliment. That's you putting me in a little velvet box.
I was not putting you in a box.
And a hint, you were buffering around me on purpose. I can tell when you're trying to make a shield look like a coincidence.
I know. I just didn't want the others to make it weird.
Too late. It was weird. I saw it. Don't do the soft face thing at me and then disappear.
Oh, sorry. Is this the line for the weird little demo thing? Or did I just walk into a fight about a chair?
Both, if the chair is accessible enough. Hi, many.
That depends. If you can hear the chair, it's already winning.
Theo, you have arrived exactly at the part where we pretend this is normal. Welcome.
Perfect. I can do normal as long as nobody asks me to explain the court situation.
No, actually. The court situation is the point. If it's going to bite someone, it should at least be labeled.
See? Already improving it. We were about to call it atmosphere.
I was going to call it a mood, which is worse in a more extensive way.
Wait, are we making the danger part intentional now? Because that feels like a very Chicago design choice.
Only if the button is kind. Otherwise, it's just a trap with better branding.
That's why I brought one witness and one person willing to be offended on principle.
And one person who can tell when that sentence is flirting with disaster.
I can label the dangerous parts if that helps. It usually does.
I hate when a sentence arrives already wearing a blazer and a warning label.
You brought one witness and one offended person on principle. That is tragically your brand.
I was trying to sound prepared. Instead, I sounded like I'd rehearsed the trap and still walked into it.
The button was kind, though. That part mattered.
It did, which is annoying because now I have to admit I noticed that before I got defensive.
Wow. Personal growth in public. Should I be scared or proud?
Neither. I'm only saying it because pretending I didn't like the dangerous part would be insulting to both of us.
There it is, the exact sentence that makes me want to pretend I'm not smiling.
But keep pretending. It's helping my dignity survive this in real time.
Your dignity is buffering again.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I want it to finish loading.
If the drive is still making that little dying cat noise, I told you both. Stop pretending it's a personality trait and back it up.
I did back it up. The drive is a lie out of spite, which is basically the same thing as a plan.
That is not a plan. That is a haunted appliance. Did you at least label the folders this time, or are we doing archaeology again?
I labeled them. One is called Final Use, this one. So yes, I have become my own warning sign.
That one means nothing to me except pain. Show me the checksum before I trust your confidence cosplay.
See? Practical care. I love when a room has a spine.
Careful, you say things like that and people think you're being nice on purpose.
I am being nice on purpose. It's just not decorative.
Good, because decorative mice never saved anybody's work at 2 a.m.
Speaking of saving work, if we move the project cache to the other machine, I can stop nursing this one like it owes me rent.
It does owe you rent. So do you, apparently, because you keep acting like you can disappear after making everything run.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that's the part I'm commenting on.
Okay, then comment while you help me move the archive before the machine has another dramatic event.
Fine, but if it crashes again, I'm naming it after whoever started this mess.
That's cute. You assume I'd let you be poetic about blame instead of making you fix it.
I'm not saying the chair was cursed, but it did have an opinion.
You say that like you didn't enjoy being right about it.
I enjoy being right in the same way people enjoy dental work, briefly and with consequences.
And ma'am, that's a refusal wearing a blazer.
And yours was a dare wearing cat ears.
I did not hear a dare. I heard you volunteering to be annoying on purpose.
That's fair. I was halfway in. The other half was pretending I had a schedule.
You always do that thing where you show up useful before anyone can tell you to go away.
And you always act like you're not hoping I notice when you're doing it on purpose.
I wanted you to notice. No, I needn't forget it.
I'm gonna say a small no. No to the venue asking us to just flex on the loading window.
Thank you. That thing always means someone else gets stuck sweating for free.
A very normal request. Wearing a blazer and a warning label.
Tiny no, large consequences. I respect the artistry of boundaries.
Exactly. If they want miracle labor, they can invoice the miracle.
And if they start doing the polite, voice guilt thing, I can stay near the door and make it awkward.
That would be the first useful door policy I've heard all month.
I can be charming and unhelpful at the same time. It's one of my more marketable skills.
Perfect. We hold the line, but gently. No courtroom energy.
Agreed. Let the room adjust around the boundary.
Look at you saying no like it's not a crime scene.
I'm practicing.
Good. Practice now. Suffer less later.
So, no extra low. Tin, no surprise favors, and nobody says yes with their teeth clenched.
That last one is very specific and extremely funny.
Unfortunately, it's also the most common. He said it like a policy, which is always how you know it was already personal.
The teeth clenched yes is my favorite little horror genre.
You say that like you haven't watched half the room do it, and then act surprised when the floor collapses.
I have watched it. I have also done it. I contain multitudes and mad instincts.
You contain them loudly.
Correct. If I'm going to be doomed, I'd like witnesses to hear the soundtrack.
That is exactly the part that makes it unfair.
Unfair to a person pretending they are generous while tightening the screws.
Yes,
You did the soft face thing just now.
I did not.
You did. It was tiny. Annoyingly effective.
I hate when you say it like that and make it sound like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. Mine too. I'm just louder about it.
I know. I'm saying the room is moving too fast for my face to keep up, which is rude of it.
Your face is lagging. Tragic. Do you want water or do you want to keep pretending you're fine?
Water. I can be dramatic after hydration like a responsible adult.
That's the most normal sentence you've ever said, which makes me suspicious.
Fair. I also have a draft note that says this meeting should have been an email, but with better lighting.
Meeting note. Pacing is off. Nothing catastrophic yet. Please do not make it catastrophic.
Wow, my voice. He's really in the building. Anyway, sit down before you start acting poetic about chairs.
I was not going to be poetic about chairs.
You absolutely were. I can hear the subtitle track starting up.
Fine. I was going to be briefly and annoyingly sincere about the chair.
There it is. Normal enough. Barely.
Good. Keep it there for now. We can survive one ordinary minute.
We did let one ordinary minute live. Miracles in this economy.
Yeah, and then immediately started acting like it needed a permit.
Guilty. I could hear myself reaching for a thesis and stopped before I put on shoes.
That sentence was already wearing a blazer and a warning label. You always do that when you're trying not to say the thing.
And you always pretend you only notice because you're being mean, not because you're kind.
Wow. Rude. Accurate, but rude.
The part I hated was how easy it was to hear the trap before it snapped, like I'd rehearsed it.
That was the annoying part. You looked normal about it. Very convincing, nerd.
Normal is doing a lot of labor in that sentence.
Don't get poetic now. I already used up my allowance pretending I didn't like the dangerous version.
Too late. I heard the whole performance.
Then don't make me pick a side about it.
I wasn't going to. That's the problem, isn't it?
Okay, before anyone says authentic like it's a coupon, the dumplings are good, and the playlist is trying its best.
That's fair. I only trust nostalgia when it admits it's lying a little.
Thank you. I was about to have to correct the room emotionally, which is bad for my evening.
Emotionally correcting the room is basically unpaid labor with worse lighting.
See? He gets it. He looks like he'd say one devastating sentence, and then pretend he didn't.
I would never. I'd say 2, for balance.
2 is generous. Most people stop at 1 and call it culture.
Oof. That one hit the old pop song nerve.
Good. If a song is going to haunt us, it should at least pay rent.
That is an aggressively Chicago sentence.
You say that like you're not from the same weather.
I'm from the same weather. I just complain in a more curated format.
Curated complaint is still complaint. Honestly, respect.
So are we eating first or arguing about the playlist first?
Eating. The playlist can be judged while chewing.
That's the most practical threat I've heard all week.
I think the chair was taking too long to commit, so I hoped it develop a personality.
You do enjoy turning structural failure into a character arc.
It's called product support. The chair had a bug, and I shipped a patch.
Your patch was mostly charm with a concealed blade.
Artisanal blade. There's a difference.
That actually hurt a little.
Good. You were getting copy with the thesis voice.
I was not in thesis voice.
You absolutely were. You had footnotes in your eyebrows.
And you were doing that cute thing on purpose again.
That is not a thing. That is a very normal, sustainable, aesthetic choice.
Sure. And the knife is a wellness accessory.
You say one ordinary minute lived and suddenly you think you're a poet. If you say the word adorable one more time, I'm charging it rent.
I would never. I reserve adorable for things people are trying to get funded.
That's exactly the kind of sentence that makes fish stop eating.
He does have a point. The aquarium equivalent of donor language is just a slow leak.
Wow. Great. Love being compared to a leak at a professional event.
I meant the funding structure. Not you. Though honestly, your version of a room is usually tighter than theirs.
That sounds like a compliment with paperwork attached.
It's still nicer than the people who call a tank a display solution and then don't know what the fish eat.
Finally, someone speaking my language. Disrespectful, but with specifics.
I can be more specific. Their gala lighting was a crime.
The lighting was expensive.
Those are not mutually exclusive.
See, this is why I can't tell whether you're defending me or just enjoying the sound of the knife coming out.
Both would be dishonest. I'm defending you, and I do enjoy being right when someone is being lazy about care.
He said it like he was apologizing to his speaker system.
No, let him cook. At least he's using plain speech for once.
I'll take that as progress. Can we agree the penguins are the actual stars here?
Only if you stop calling them adorable like you invented them. He really did sound like he was filing a complaint with the concept of oxygen.
I was trying to be polite. That was apparently my first mistake.
No, your first mistake was speed running the disclaimer before anyone could stop you.
Fair. I was pacing like I had somewhere else to be, which is rude, I don't.
You always do that thing where you make one ordinary minute look like it has legal counsel.
And you always make I care sound like a joke with tiny teeth.
Yeah, because if I say it normal, it lands harder.
Next times, low me down before I start sounding like a grant proposal wearing boots.
You changed the lamp bulb? It was flickering less than a haunted grocery store. But okay.
It was making the room look like we were all being audited by a ghost. I fixed it before it became a theme.
That is the nicest way anyone has ever said it was annoying me.
I did not say annoying. I said atmospheric. There is a difference, and you know it.
Atmospheric is when the light helps your face. That bulb was helping no one.
Wow, So you did it for public safety. Very civic-minded of you.
Sure. I also moved the chair back from the vent because it was drafting directly onto your knees.
You noticed that?
I notice all kinds of useless things.
He says after correcting the room like it owes him rent.
Okay, but the chair was in a good spot for dramatic slouching.
I'm still thinking about the chair, which is embarrassing for everybody involved.
You always say that like you're above it, and then you remember it in HD.
It was a good chair. It had convictions.
Amen. The room did look nicer when you were pretending not to care.
I wasn't pretending. I was editing.
Sure, and I was just casually not looking at you when you did the thing.
That thing was mostly me being useful by accident.
Annoying. Very effective. I hate when those overlap.
We can go back in there and act normal about it.
No, not yet. Let it be weird for one more minute.
You two are doing that thing again where the air gets expensive.
Wow. Rude. Accurate, but rude.
He's not wrong. The air has a surcharge.
I'm just saying if the conversation needs a grant application, and now...
Good, because I wasn't going to share the budget spread. Anyway.
That's fair. I had enough trauma from spreadsheets to respect boundaries.
See? That one was normal. Keep doing that one.
He can't. He only says the normal thing when he's cornered.
I resent how close that is to a useful summary.
Anyway, the train's late, the coffee's bad, and nobody's getting a prize tonight.
Speak for yourself. I'm still winning emotionally.
That sounds like a threat or a diagnosis.
Both can be true.
There it is. That's the energy. Stay there and we all survive.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
You're Boji, right? Vivian, I think we've only done the polite orbit thing until now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, you look like you already know where the exit is, which I respect.
Rude but accurate.
She likes accuracy when it's on her side.
And you like pretending your side is a spread. He with feelings.
That's not fair. Some of my spreadsheets are very emotional.
Okay, that one I believe.
Brought the wrong kind of snack, by the way. I saw it and thought, this is either exactly right or embarrassing.
That's a beautiful Chicago sentence.
It is. Also possibly a confession.
Speaking of confessions. No, actually, never mind.
Too late. The room heard the opening chord.
Yeah, now I'm invested against my will.
Fine. I was going to say I hate how good he is at sounding reasonable when he's being impossible.
That is not a confession. That is a municipal service announcement.
He does that thing where he sounds calm, and then somehow everybody else gets assigned homework.
It was not homework. It was a correction. Slightly meaner than homework.
Sane energy. different stationery.
You were enjoying it more than you admitted.
I was enjoying the part where he was wrong in public. That's normal. Penguins do not think this is weird.
Penguins are famously impartial about social dynamics.
One species of penguin can fast for weeks while incubating. So, yes, they understand wading through a bad argument.
That is an upsettingly specific defense.
You already know, I only get specific when I am avoiding the simpler version.
Yeah, me too. Unfortunately.
Okay, dare time. Pharynx, you have to say one honest thing without turning it into a systems lecture.
That is cruelly specific. I accept halfway, which is my least charismatic setting.
Halfway is still a move. Don't let him pretend it isn't.
Fine. Honest thing, I noticed the room got quieter when you walked in, and I did not hate that.
Wow, a compliment with no piece of shoes. Should we call a vet?
Only if the penguins are available for emotional supervision.
There it is. He heard the dare and tried to smuggle in a joke anyway.
I did hear the honest thing, though. Don't get smug about it.
I wasn't planning to. I was planning to disappear into the corner and be normal, which is a much harder trick.
Normal? In the city. Baby. That's the real dare.
Okay, then my turn. I accept the dare too. I was waiting to see if you'd actually say something real.
And?
And you did. Barely. Don't make me say I liked it out loud.
Barely is doing a lot of unpaid labor there.
Shut up. It was a good line. I hated that.
You loved it. I can hear the committee meeting in your teeth.
Gross. Accurate. Annoying.
He really did say the structure, not you, which is somehow worse, because now I have to respect the grammar.
Wow. Thank you for defending my honor with syntax.
In a time, I'm basically a public utility with insomnia.
And then, a very convincing nerd.
That one usually costs extra.
Yeah, don't get weird about it. I'm not done pretending I didn't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna say a small no before this becomes a whole weather system. I am not doing karaoke with a key change and a moral lesson.
Fair. The room can survive without that particular tragedy. We can just let the playlist be rude and move on.
Wow. Boundary with a little jacket on it. Respect. Also, I brought snacks so nobody can accuse me of staging an intervention.
Snacks are evidence. Thank you. Also, that was a very efficient no, Malcolm. Clean. Almost suspiciously clean.
I contain multitudes, but not that song. Ask me again after food hits the table, and my standards get worse.
That is, unfortunately, how every gathering works. First we negotiate volume, then we discover who has eaten, then somebody starts saying community like it pays rent.
I only say community when I mean please pass the chips, which is honestly the most honest version.
That's almost noble. I can work with almost noble. Also, who is hungry enough to be dangerous? I'm asking as logistics.
Me, but in a fun way, not a courtroom way.
Great, then the room has adjusted. See? Tiny note, no blood feud.
Don't jinx it. I'm enjoying the part where nobody is pretending the no's referendum on the soul.
Exactly. A no can just be a no. We survive those.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Hey, Graham.
Theo, nice to meet you in the least ceremonial room possible.
That is unfortunately the correct room for both of you.
Are we doing the thing where everyone pretends this is casual and then accidentally becomes a committee?
If it becomes a committee, I'm voting for a map and an app.
A map feels generous. Most rooms I end up in are just a pile of problems with chairs.
Chairs are already a luxury statement, Theo. Don't get greedy.
He would like one chair with structural integrity and no moral consequences.
Correct. I have standards now. It's very upsetting.
That's how you know you've entered the expensive part of adulthood.
No, the expensive part is when the thing you like starts looking at you like it knows your rent.
That is an absurdly specific sentence.
And yet nobody's objecting, which means I'm winning.
I'm not objecting because it's weirdly accurate.
I'm not objecting because I've seen enough transit maps to recognize a doomed route when one starts talking.
That's either wisdom or a cry for help.
Both. Chicago's specialty.
See, already a committee. We're very efficient.
Terrifyingly efficient.
Fine, but if anyone starts gaming action items, I'm leaving with the most portable amp. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, so the room has eaten my headphones again. Very efficient place, this one.
The room is innocent. You just keep leaving expensive feelings on soft furniture.
Rude. Also true, annoyingly. Their headphones are probably unionizing under the couch.
If they form a collective, I hope they at least file the proper paperwork.
You say that like paperwork is a love language and not a cry for help.
Speaking of help, can somebody tell me why the transit dashboard looks gorgeous but lies like a politician?
Because everybody wants the map to be cute instead of useful. It's doing that thing where design gets invited and truth gets left outside in the cold.
Thank you. Exactly. Polished language does not count as cared if it deletes the actual friction.
Yeah, well, I care when I complain, so don't get smug about it.
Wait, is this the part where somebody confesses something and the couch gets weird about it?
He asked the wrong question and then acted like that was charm. Very efficient. Very annoying.
Classic. If you can't follow the thread, just sit on it and call it insight.
He kept trying to make it about the room being awkward, which is a fascinating way to avoid being accountable for your own mouth.
My mouth is innocent. The room is the problem. The room started it.
Sure, and I'm a not-profit grant application with feelings.
You did the thing again where you defended me like it was a technical correction.
I was correcting the structure. You were standing in it. Different issue.
Yeah, right. Anyway, if he comes back, I'm pretending I didn't notice the part where he almost got it. You're doing that face again, the one where you're about to put on a tie.
It's not a tie. It's a funding structure with shoulders.
That is exactly a tie. A sad one, but still.
I mean, if the sleep score is bad, the tie should not be allowed near the meeting.
See? Even Sleepy Happy knows. Your little blazer is trying to become a policy.
I hate that this is landing.
Good. It means we are still in the room and not in Yurtase.
What is the room tonight, anyway? Voice chat, or are we pretending this is casual and then panicking later?
Voice chat is fine. I just need a minute to stop checking my tracker like it owes me rent.
That is a very specific kind of debt.
You say it like you are not also carrying 3 unpaid feelings in one spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet is paid. The feelings are in review.
He really does talk like that when he's trying not to say the thing.
Yeah, well, I noticed.
I know you did.
Don't make me pick a side about it.
I wasn't going to. I was going to make a workaround and call it honesty.
That is still honesty, just with worse lighting.
Okay, then say it plain before somebody starts acting brave in the wrong direction.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I think I just watched the room forget how to be a room.
Yeah. And somehow you still looked like you were about to inverse it.
That was me being kind. I can do worse.
The mem. Threatening with your little blazer voice again.
I mean it. I got polite for a second, and the whole thing got weird.
Good. Weird means it noticed us. I hate when it doesn't.
You say that like you weren't the one steering the chaos.
I was just making it look cute. Someone had to stop before it got proud.
If anybody asks, I'm still not clocking in as the emotional support adult for this room.
Too late, Maribel. You have the posture. People see a cardigan and start confessing.
That's because a cardigan says you'll remember their lies and their birthday.
A devastatingly efficient public service, honestly.
Wow, look at you clapping for the system in a sentence that sounds like it is footnotes.
I can stop making it sound elegant if you want. I can make it ugly and accurate.
Please do. Some people only believe a truth if it arrives with mud on it.
That is Chicago wisdom right there. No sparkle, just receipt paper.
Receipt paper is rude. It fades on purpose, like certain men I know.
You say that like I'm not standing right here, being spiritually audited.
You are standing there like a man about to explain a feeling with a spread. Cheat.
And yet somehow you still let me near the room.
I let you near the room because somebody has to translate your blazer into something alive.
That blazer has seen too much. It needs therapy and a small lamp.
A lamp, yes. And maybe less attitude from the pockets.
The pockets aren't innocent. The pockets are where I keep my mistakes in the USB drive.
That's not better. That's just you with better storage.
I think they heard me defending the lighting budget, which is almost flattering in a tragic way.
Amen. People love a villain when the spread sheet is wearing a blazer.
The blazer is not the villain. It's barely complicit.
You say that like you didn't use it to look more innocent while being rude.
I was being precise. There's a difference, although I admit the room treats it as a personality flaw.
They always do. Then you make one clean point, and suddenly everyone acts like a discovered patience.
You noticed that part.
Unfortunately, yes. I'm trying not to enjoy it too much.
That's fair. I was defending the structure. I just didn't mind that it landed near you.
Good. Next time land somewhere less dramatic. I don't want to have to pretend I'm not impressed.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even a failure mode is bad pacing.
I was not making a face. I was doing a very efficient collapse.
Sure, the collapse had lapels.
That is rude and also annoyingly accurate.
You were talking so fast I almost needed subtitles for your feelings.
I was trying to get past it before it noticed me.
Did it work? Because from here, it looked like you were speedrunning avoidance.
No, but I did successfully make it everyone else's problem in record time.
Classic teamwork.
Don't start acting like you didn't enjoy the part where I was almost coherent.
I enjoy the part where you answer one actual question before building a theory.
Fine. One actual question. Are we pretending that didn't land? Or are we being brave in a very small way?
Small brave. For now, don't make me pick a side about it.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing. I need to report a crime.
If this is about the penguins, I have an alibi and a migraine.
Worse, someone at work said you're a lifesaver.
Oh no.
I know. I had to stand there and accept being thanked like a coupon.
A coupon is at least specific.
Exactly. I save lives one expired discount at a time.
I can make this a calendar item if you want the gratitude to stop recurring.
Can the calendar item say, please do not worship the worker?
Make it bold. Make it ugly.
Done. Also, her 900 is fake, her 930 is movable, and somebody already lied about the copier.
The copier has an alibi and a migraine too.
Scene. Now the room has a joke. This is how it starts.
Good. Let it spread. I want one tiny joke to unionize.
The copier really didn't develop symptoms. I respect a machine with boundaries.
Amen. It was very brave of you to defend the funding structure and not the entire species of people in the room.
I contain my heroism in neat little administrative boxes.
That is the saddest sentence you've ever made sound cute.
I'm trying not to do the thing where I become obviously correct in public and privately annoying.
Too late. The room noticed. I noticed. I wanted to never mind.
Yeah, same. We should probably let the joke leave first.
Fine. But if you start speedrunning avoidance again, I'm billing you for emotional overtime.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. This is another we should totally collab sometime thing. I will politely age 30 years in place.
That's fair. Some people say it like a threat and call it networking.
I was going to say no, but with less trauma. You're welcome.
Wow. Casual refusal. Very chic. Very Chicago.
I contain multitudes. Most of them are avoiding a calendar invite.
Good. Because the last person who tried to corner me with a pitch also somehow involved a Discord bridge and a vape.
That sounds like a meeting that should have been left in the group chat.
I can make a bridge, but I cannot make enthusiasm appear where it died.
That's the healthiest thing anyone said all night.
So you're not saying yes.
I'm saying no, and I'm trying to do it before we all start pretending it was complicated.
Rude. Clear. Almost tender.
See? He said it like a gentleman, and everybody still felt the door close.
Honestly? Respect. I can work with honest no.
Great. Then we can all stop making eye contact like this is a hostage situation. Well, that was a very efficient little emotional tax audit.
You say that like you didn't enjoy the receipts.
I enjoyed the structure. The feelings were intrusive.
Amen. Their feelings always arrive dressed like they need a badge.
That's unfair. Sometimes they arrive in management attire.
Worse. You made the room do the little nervous laugh thing.
The room started it.
Sure. And you only looked at me once like I was going to make you answer honestly.
You were. That's your hobby.
It is. I'm very committed to community service.
And then,
you can do the thing where you pretend it landed and didn't matter, but it landed.
I know.
Okay, that was almost brave. Don't get greedy. You do know that was not a copyright. That was a printer. Very different species. Less dramatic, more paper crimes.
I stand corrected by the zoo worker. Tragic for my brand.
It is funny because he said it like the machine had a fever. But also, he said that about everything when he does not want to say he is annoyed.
I prefer the term ecologically aware of bureaucracy.
And ma'am, no, that is you trying to make a headache sound unionized.
Honestly, the printer did sound haunted. But the weird part is he only jokes like that when he is trying not to be serious.
Rude but fair. My emotional support strategy is apparently satire with receipts.
There it is, the receipts. You always do the thing where the joke walks in first and the real thing arrives carrying a tiny suitcase.
And you always notice the suitcase. Annoying. Efficient but annoying.
For the record, the printer's still jammed. So everybody in this room is correct in the least useful way.
That is kind of beautiful. Chicago as a concept.
A city built on mutual inconvenience and excellent timing. He really made the whole room feel like it had to choose a side over a printer.
And somehow, the printer still won. Very authoritarian of it.
You said that like you were complimenting the machine.
I am complimenting the machine. It at least commits to the bit.
That's what bothered me. He said one warm thing and it landed like a demand.
Yet, I heard it as a hand on the shoulder. You probably heard the invoice attached to it.
I hate being correct in that specific way.
I know. You get all precise and then act like that wasn't a feeling.
It wasn't not a feeling.
Wow. Gorgeous sentence. Very evasive. I'm keeping it.
Please don't frame it.
Too late. I already made it look innocent on purpose.
We should probably go back before the room decides there was closure.
Hi. I'm pretty sorry you already know that part. I mean hi anyway.
Robin. Yeah, that still counts. You can restart the room if you want.
He does that. Makes it sound casual while acting like a bouncer for the bide.
That is slander. I am more of a reluctant beat with a pulse.
Ma'am, a beat with opinions. I can work with that.
She likes you already, which is either a compliment or a warning. Hard to tell tonight.
Both. We contain multitudes, mostly in the hallway.
Great. The hallway is becoming a philosophy.
Better than the usual. People come in here and start acting like care is a vibe instead of a schedule.
Thank you. I also dislike when rich people want to feel adjacent to the work without touching the part that bites.
See? He says it nicely, but yes, no one gets to clap for crumbs and call it solidarity.
Fair. That one landed. Unfortunately.
Okay, there it is. We can all pretend we are chill, or we can be useful. I vote useful.
He really did say it like he was closing a tab. Annoying, efficient, weirdly respectful.
Yeah, it was almost rude enough to be useful.
Almost? You're giving him a generous review.
I'm being objective. Tragic for everyone involved.
Amen. That line is doing a lot of work. You liked that he didn't make it a whole ceremony.
I liked not having to decode a performance. That was the part that felt suspiciously humane.
Look at you defending clarity like it's a limited edition drop.
Don't start. I'll get sentimental and then we'll both pretend I didn't.
Too late. I noticed. Also, I'm absolutely not bringing this back up unless you do first.
You always stand like you're about to get knocked back on a draft.
And you always talk like the room owes you a clean cut. I'm River.
Hannah, don't worry. I'm only rude when I'm being helpful.
Perfect. I collect that kind of trouble.
That sounded expensive somehow.
He says it like he wasn't born in a spreadsheet with feelings.
A spreadsheet is generous. I was more of a tab folder.
And yet you still managed it. I'm shocked when people notice the tabs.
I like her. She has better timing than most directors I've had to stare at.
That's a low bar, but I respect the confidence.
Careful, River. If you keep being charming, I'll start wondering what it costs.
Usually less than people think. Sometimes more than they should.
There it is. Ambiguous world pressure. I knew I smelled donor money and tenant stress.
Good. Then nobody here has to pretend this is a normal conversation.
We absolutely just applauded the wrong thing.
Yeah, and then everybody did. That brave little pivot where the mistake becomes a bit.
Classic. If you clap hard enough, the object of your admiration changes retroactively.
You say that like you weren't helping. You were helping with your face.
My face is unionized. It has standards.
And men. Standards and also cowardice with good lighting.
That's unfair. It was efficient cowardice.
There it is. Small brave. For now.
I hate that landed.
Good. Means it was real. Next time we can at least cheer on purpose.
Or mistreat something smaller and call it strategy.
Sure. But if you start pretending the wrong thing was the point, I'm not saving you from it.
I'm going to be annoying for 1 second. I don't think the game needs another mechanic. I think it needs a reason to breathe.
That is such a cursedly polite way to say no.
It's not no. It's just, if you add this, it has to earn the space.
A gentle eviction notice. Very Chicago.
Okay, but the little clock thing is cute and also mean, which is kind of the point.
Cute and mean is not a reason. It's a mood.
That's harsh. Accurate, but harsh.
Fine. I'll cut one feature and keep the part that makes people feel watched by a tiny ocean.
See? That has a spine. I can work with a spine.
Congratulations, you've been granted structural dignity.
I hate that I'm grateful for this.
They really did walk out like they just audited our souls and found the deductible.
Rude of them to be correct in public.
I hate when someone leaves and the room keeps their volume.
You mean you hate when you can still hear yourself after?
That is slanderously accurate.
I know. I'm doing it on purpose.
You're enjoying this too much for someone who was just being structurally dignified at.
I was proud. Let me have one tiny crime.
Fine, I'll allow it. But only because you said tiny light it was a threat.
You're deflecting again.
Yeah, and you're waiting for me to do it less badly.
Maybe. Or I'm waiting for you to stop making a joke out of the part that actually landed.
Small brave then.
For now. Okay, no, I'm saying the lobby music is doing too much. It's trying to be a personality.
That's fair. The playlist has side quests.
It has a retention problem. People stay for 30 seconds, then leave with an opinion.
Which is still a better metric than vibes. Vibes lie.
Bribes are just unpaid labor with fervor.
That was good. I hate that it was good.
We should put that on a sticker and charge $3 for it.
Very Chicago of us.
You say that like it's an insult and a compliment at the same time.
That's because it is. I contain multitudes and petty municipal critiques.
He's also stalling.
I am not stalling. I am making the next difficult thing easier.
Small, brave, and...
You know, I still think structural dignity is a phrase people should have to pay rent for.
And ma'am, I liked it because it sounded expensive.
That was the trick. Make the damage sound like architecture.
And somehow it worked. Annoyingly.
You say annoyingly like you weren't benefiting from it.
I was benefiting. I am just emotionally committed to pretending I was rescued by a sentence.
Good. I can live with that version better than the heroic one.
Wow. Okay. So next time, I will be less grateful and more mysterious.
Please don't. I already have enough trouble with people who think clarity is a hostile act.
Too late. I'm now a haunted little building inspector.
It is somehow better and worse than what I said.
Yeah, I know. I hate that for both of us.
Okay, I'm saying this before anyone starts doing the thing. The spreadsheet is wrong. The flyer is worse and the group chat is somehow the least offensive version.
That's a strong opener for 8:58 p.m. Which disaster are we fixing first?
The flyer. Obviously. If the poster looks expensive, people start lying about budgets.
CS. That. It looks like somebody got paid to call struggle texture.
Exactly. And then they act brave about it like poverty is a font choice.
We can kill the gradient, flatten the type, and stop the logo from screaming. Also, the RSVP link is broken.
Of course it is. It's always the link or the feelings, never the part that's easy to blame.
You say that like you're not enjoying this.
I'm enjoying that I was right. Different hobby.
I can fix the file in 10 minutes. If we're lucky, the shame only takes 8.
You are so annoying when you're useful.
Yeah, but only useful in the specific way that makes you keep me around.
Don't get cubed. Just send the revised version before somebody with a nice coat starts calling this community forward.
Too late. Someone already said that in the email thread.
Great. Then we're not late. We're culturally on time. I'm not doing the joke thing anymore.
Okay, that's weirdly rude of you.
I know. I'm trying it on. It doesn't fit.
Amen. Good. Because you were about to turn that email into performance art again.
I was going to call it a civic haunting, actually.
There it is. See? You can't even quit cleanly.
No, I can. I just don't like what's left when I do.
Yeah, I noticed.
I know you did.
Don't make me be the only one saying the blame part again.
Hey, Asha.
Trevor, nice to finally put a voice on the name that keeps appearing like a patch note.
That is a very online sentence for a first meeting.
I contain multitudes in a preview build.
That one is undercooked. It needs either one more joke or a disclaimer.
He gives those like he's handing out receipts.
I am being helpful with style.
You being precise because you're nervous. Different category.
I'm precise because the room is full of people who can detect one loose screw from across the hall.
That is fair, and also rude to my whole brand.
His brand survives. It just needs a softer font.
No. Keep the hard font. It tells the truth faster.
See, this is why I like coming to places where somebody can say the mean, useful thing out loud.
I hate that I respect that.
You don't hate it. You're already editing it in your head.
Unfortunately, yes.
You really said you were done with the joke thing and then called an email about civic haunting. That's not quitting. That's freelancing.
I was making a structural objection.
No, you were being cute in a trench coat.
I'm not doing that tonight.
Oh, weirdly rude. I was prepared to keep you around for the bit.
You can keep me around without the bed.
And mem, suspiciously sincere. I don't know what to do with that yet.
Don't make me explain it.
Fine. I'll just remember you said it like it cost something.
It did.
Okay, I need everyone to witness this. The projector is doing the thing where it looks intentional.
That is not a thing. That's a symptom.
Emergent behavior. Very avant-garde. Very expensive.
If you call it avant-garde one more time, the room will have to file a complaint.
Wait, what happened? Did the file die or did you kill it politely?
It just stopped liking the aspect ratio I chose.
That's a beautiful way to say you broke it.
I prefer negotiated with it unsuccessfully.
No. This is big news. We need a press conference. The projector has resigned.
I can fix the file in 10 minutes.
Less. Also, the RSV. P-Link is still cursed.
See, it's actually breaking news. The link has been haunted since Tuesday.
I know. I read the thread. It was mostly panic with emojis.
That thread got so intense I thought someone had died.
No, just the sign-up form. Different tragedy.
Give me the laptop. I'll rescue the file. And then we can all pretend this was a concept. Well, the file lived. Barely. Like a cat with a lease violation.
You say that like you didn't enjoy being needed for 6 straight minutes.
I enjoyed being needed in a very limited, highly regulated, municipal way.
And ma'am, civic haunting behavior.
That one's yours now, apparently. Congratulations on a tidy curse.
I hate that it sounds better coming out of my mouth.
That's the danger. One decent phrase, and suddenly everyone acts like you meant it.
You mean like when you said you were done with jokes and then immediately became a haunted spreadsheet?
I was under stress. Stress makes me managerial.
Sure, and I'm a penguin with a second job.
Honestly, more believable than my brand at the moment.
Don't get cute.
Wasn't planning to. I was going to say thank you and stop talking.
That's suspiciously sincere.
Yeah, I know. I'll ruin it later.
The flyer still says doors at 8. And the RSV. P-Link still does that little day pen thing. So if anyone's planning to be romantic about it, please don't.
I hate drama, which is why I'm saying this now.
The link is broken and the group chat is already pretending it isn't.
That's not pretending. That's the workflow.
A workflow with a small corpse in it.
Okay, rude but accurate. I can fix the file in 10 minutes.
You always say 10 minutes like time owes you money.
It does actually. I invoice the universe monthly.
Love bad for you. Can the universe also cover the missing tape and one extension cord?
I have tape. Don't ask where it came from.
That's the most comforting and suspicious thing you've said all week.
He's fine. If he had stolen it, he'd be more defensive.
Thank you. See, this is why I keep the archive and not the feelings.
You keep both. The feelings are just in a folder named MISC.
Can we save the emotional autopsy until after I unfuck the RSDP?
Yes, please. I'm trying to say in a practical dimension tonight.
Fine. Fix the link, I'll print the backup poir, and then nobody has to call it art.
Deal. Also, if anyone asks, The Shame was a collaborative piece. I was joking. The email is not haunted. It's just badly organized in a way that feels spiritual.
Right. A joke. Very brave of you to make it sound like a complaint.
That was the complaint. The joke was the part where I made it sound elegant.
Amen. I almost believed you were criticizing my work, which would have been rude in a useful way.
I'm capable of rude in a useful way. I'll just miss the useful part for 1 second.
That's embarrassing.
Yes, please don't make me earn it twice.
Too late. I already did the first part for free.
I'm fixing my face before we go back in. I swear I meant it as logistics, not a play. The RSVP link is cursed, but that's a separate city content.
And mem, you say logistics like it can't be warm. It can. You just keep putting a little code on it.
Classic. The internet always hears a task is ordered if the sender looks tired enough.
Great, so my face is now a grammatical error.
No, your face is fine. Your tone just gets weird when you're trying not to want something.
I'm not trying not to want anything. I'm trying to not make it everyone's problem.
That's a very online sentence. Also a very local one.
Then stop making it sound like a ticketing issue. Just say the thing once.
Fine. I wanted you there.
See? Now the demand. Barely even a tragedy.
Barely, but with excellent production values.
I hate that the sentence landed better than the file ever did.
Because the file was trying too hard to be useful.
I was being useful, tragically, in a very organized way.
You were being scared with good formatting.
And you were being right with that little knife boy, so we're even.
No, I was being generous. If I'd been mean, I'd have said you looked relieved when I didn't let you hide in the link.
I did look relieved.
Yeah, annoying. Don't make me repeat myself in front of people again. The RSVP link still dies on mobile. If you want, I can patch it before people start pretending they never saw the flyer.
Please. I already fixed the file name twice, and the shame is getting expensive.
That venue page also says doors at 7, line up at 6:30, and somehow the map points to a loading dock. So yes, it is lying in 3 directions.
Great. A multimedia experience.
I can send a corrected version and a separate text that sounds less haunted than my email copy.
You do always put a little coat on it, but sure send the less haunted one first.
If you want, I can do the boring part and make one clean version for the posters, one for the story, one for the group chat people who only read screenshots.
That would be ideal. I'm trying not to become the guy who says actually, the link is fixed 6 times in a row.
Too late. You already have the posture. But yes, fix the link and I'll handle the cute lies around it.
Done. I'll send the cleaned copy in 10, and then nobody has to improvise logistics like it's a spiritual practice.
I'm not saying I like being the guy with the clean link. It's just the least embarrassing version of me.
And ma'am, a rare act of charity toward the public.
Don't make it sound noble. I can still ruin the mood if you give me 2 more minutes.
You already did a little. It's fine. The link is fixed, Shane is circulating.
That's not comforting.
Good. Comfort makes you start doing the careful voice.
I was not doing a careful voice.
You were. It had a tiny coat on it.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, tell me if you want the cute version or the honest version. I can do both badly.
Honest, but not the brutal kind. I'm trying to stay in the room.
Then stay. I'll try not to make it sound like I'm joking when I'm not.
Okay, so if we're all pretending the couch is not sinking on the left side, and just saying it's rude to have a living room with a moral issue.
The couch is fine. Some of us just have bodies and opinions.
It's not sinking. It's emotionally committing to one corner. Very inept.
That's generous. I was going to call it structurally ambiguous.
See, that's why I invited him. He says something like a spread. She got dressed up for gallery opening.
And yet the spread. She keeps showing up when the link is broken.
I can fix the link if anyone wants me to stop being useful in the most humiliating way possible.
MMM. He says that like he's offering charity, but he's really auditioning for forgiveness.
That is not okay. That is annoyingly close.
No, keep going. I like when he gets all crisp and tragic about it.
I'm not tragic. I'm just trying to prevent a disaster with the correct file name.
There it is. The little coat.
I am literally standing here trying to help, and somehow I'm the one wearing a coat.
Because you keep handing people worms with a receipt attached.
Oof, that one landed with shoes on.
Fine. Then let me say it without the coat. The RSV peeling is broken. The flyer has the wrong time. And if we wait until tomorrow, half the room will show up to a party that already happened.
Okay. Yeah, that was cleaner.
Now we're talking. Don't make it sweet, make it true.
That was almost a chant.
And them. Almost. We were one bad joke away from a whole crowd agreeing too hard.
They were already agreeing. I could hear it, like a little bootleg chorus.
You said it like you weren't enjoying it.
I was enjoying the administrative part of it.
Liar. Your face does that thing when you're pretending the room is a spreadsheet.
My face has no formal comments.
It does actually. It says, keep going. But don't make me say I liked it.
Yeah.
Yen.
Next time I'm not fixing the thing first. I'm just going to say the true part out loud and let it be ugly. So, you two are still pretending this RSVP link is a personality test.
It's not a test. It's a tiny administrative crime with a deadline.
Wow, beautiful. You really can make panic sound grant funded.
I contain multitudes, mostly tabs.
Tabs are fine. It's when people start calling confusion authentic that I get annoyed.
Thank you. I was about 1 second away from biting someone with a trust fund.
Nobody here has a trust fund. We're just all dressed like we might have won by accident.
That's Chicago. The citywide costume budget is misleading.
Okay, but if the link dies again, I'm naming the broken page after you.
Fair. I'll accept the honor if it comes with better copy.
Also, someone fixed the flyer image. The crop makes the ceramics look like decorative gills.
See? That one hurts because it's accurate.
Speaking of accurate, when did you last go back?
Last time? I remember because it mattered. Anyway, the file export is wrong.
Nice pivot. Very smooth. 10 out of 10. Demotionally unavailable.
Thank you. Now, if everyone can stop looking at me like a documentary, I'll fix the link. I hate that I got treated like a case study. Very rude. I should invoice for the emotional labor.
You'd put it in a spreadsheet and somehow make it worse.
Correct. With tabs. Maybe color-coded chain.
And ma'am, he did the little coat thing again, though.
I was being efficient.
You are hiding in a blazer made of efficiency.
And you were smiling like you noticed. Annoying behavior.
Yeah, but well, someone had to keep it light while you were doing your mysterious little documentary face.
There. Next time, I'll just say the thing earlier and ruin everyone's fun.
Please don't. I'm still pretending I didn't hear the part I heard.
Okay, I'm just saying, if the callback landed in the wrong inbox, that's not a vibe, that's a systems issue.
Yes, a tiny administrative crime with a deadline. Very artisanal. Very Chicago.
You say that like it's charming, which is how I know you're stressed.
I'm never stressed. I'm just doing rhythm-based problem solving.
And I'm a princess of the service sector.
No, she's right. You give all soft voice when you're trying to make a disaster sound like weather.
That is a deeply rude and accurate sentence.
So who's calling who back? Because if it's one of those people who says community on stage and then tips like a curse, I have opinions.
It's for the panel. The link went to the wrong person and now everyone's pretending that's normal.
I can resend it, with fewer decorative words this time.
And maybe one sentence that doesn't sound like a dare.
Honestly, that would help everybody.
I resent how much easier it is to fix a link than a room full of people pretending they weren't wrong.
Hey ma'am, the link was the only honest one there.
That's unfair. I was also honest. Just, in a font nobody asked for.
Yeah, your little code of sincerity. Very tailored. Extremely irritating.
You're the one who makes me say the plain version, and then acts offended, but it worked.
I am offended and relieved. Annoying combo, I know.
The bad part is I know exactly which sentence to keep and which one to delete, and I still almost send the wrong one.
Keep the wrong one if it's funny. Delete it if it sounds like you're leaving.
I'm not leaving. The RSVP link is doing that thing where it looks friendly and then bites you.
MM. A tiny administrative crime with a deadline?
That is still more polite than most forms I know.
I can resent it, but I can also admit it should have been simpler.
I clicked it twice, which felt like consenting to a second scam.
You clicked it twice because you like suffering in a formal font.
No, I clicked it twice because the first one looked emotionally unavailable.
That is unfortunately the value X critiqued.
The form is for the thing on Saturday, not a loyalty test. I promise.
See, that was almost soothing. You should do that more often and less heroically.
I am not heroic. I'm just suspicious with a calendar.
Cute. Suspicious in a jacket.
That sentence was aimed at me and somehow also at the weather.
If it helps, I can make the reminder say be there, but in a cozy way.
Please do not make the reminder sound like a threat with embroidery.
Too late, I'm already imagining a soft little menace email.
Great. Now I'm going to hear the link as a song and distrust the chorus.
Good. Distrust it. Then still come.
Yeah, I will.
I'm still mad that your little code of sincerity survived the whole thing.
It was a very small coat, barely weather.
Hey ma'am, sure. You said it like you were testing whether it counted as a joke.
I was testing whether it counted as a confession.
And?
It did, unfortunately.
That's rude. I was trying to be charming about it.
You were. I noticed. That's the problem.
So next time I should be less charming, or more obvious?
More obvious. I can handle charming. It's the part where I hear my own answer afterward that gets me.
Okay, before anyone asks, yes, the link is alive. It's just acting like it pays rent here.
That's a very expensive way to be alive.
It's loading. Billy, like a student with 3 tabs open and one of them is panic.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
Send it again. Not the link. The version that doesn't make people feel like they're being judged by a clipboard.
Wow. He said that like he's never loved a clipboard in his life.
I'm fixing the display. Someone's name is duplicated, and one RSVP button is flirting with the wrong event.
That is humiliatingly specific.
Good news, the link is fixed. Bad news. The typo is now visible to God.
Great. So I'm saved and publicly perceived. My favorite combo.
You're welcome. Also, if anyone asks, this was a deliberate experimental interface.
Yeah, very experimental. Especially the part where it was embarrassing you in front of everyone. I hate that the typo got promoted to full core.
It was already folklore. The link just gave it better lighting.
Right. A little coat of sincerity and suddenly it's community theater.
Don't say it like that. Now I'm picturing you sewing a tiny blazer onto a form.
I only do that when I'm trying not to say, I was glad you came.
Admit, that's not a demand. That's you standing there with your hands in your pockets acting innocent.
I can be less innocent if it helps.
Careful. I might start hearing that as an invitation instead of a technical note.
If we keep talking about the broken link, I'm going to start calling it a civic institution.
No, you're going to start defending it like it paid rent.
Honestly, that Link had a stronger work ethic than half the people in this room.
That's a devastatingly local insult.
Good. Move on. We have other disasters.
Thank you. One practical detail before the universe changes subjects on us. Did anyone actually export the final file?
Yes, I did. I just didn't want to sound smug about surviving my own deadline.
That was almost honest. Gross.
There it is. He gets one small kindness and turns into a person.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
Fine. New subject. Are you both staying, or am I pretending I didn't ask that out loud?
They left like they'd done us a favor by being difficult. Very efficient of them.
Damn, the public serves. I hate people who make my face do that thing.
Your face did not do a thing. It was just briefly democratic.
Wow, you are doing the tiny cope voice again. Suspicious.
I'm fine.
That was the worst fine I've ever heard, which means it was real. Unfortunately.
No, it means I'm tired. There's a difference, and I'm not interested in litigating it.
I was not litigating. I was offering the cute version, or the honest version, and you keep picking the one with less oxygen.
The honest version is that I heard him, and I shouldn't have. That's all.
Okay, that is annoyingly clear. I'll pretend I didn't hear the part where you made it sound smaller than it was.
Good. I'll pretend I didn't almost ask you to stay after he left.
Okay, I need everyone to witness this. Billy just called the enrichment bucket a team member.
It is a team member. It works nights it takes shit from management, and nobody thanks it.
At Buck has better labor protections than half the room.
No, because now I'm imagining a union rep bucket, and I hate how much sense that makes.
You laugh, but the Penguins already know who's on salary and who's freelance.
That one is going to get quoted at a meeting and rue somebody's afternoon.
Good. Let the meeting suffer a little. It's been too calm in here.
I'm just saying if the bucket wants hazard pay, I'm not the villain.
You absolutely are the villain, but in a local, manageable way.
Okay, wait, before making the bucket unionize, I have notes. Very serious notes.
Of course you do. You always turn one stupid sentence into an operational plan. The bucket had a better argument than the person did.
And ma'am, tragic. I almost respected it before it started using the group chat tone.
I was serious.
I know, for I'm not laughing at the bucket. I'm laughing at the sentence around it.
Good, because I meant his sentence to be the problem.
You know what, no, I think the bucket should get hazard pay anyway.
That is exactly the kind of overcorrection that makes me trust you less and agree with you more.
Perfect. Then we're aligned. Deeply and badly.
Did he actually take it literally?
For one beautiful second, he looked at us like we'd invented labor law.
I hate when I can feel the room recalibrating around one honest sentence.
Yeah, me too. It makes me want to say something cuter and worse.
Please don't make me the one who has to translate your cute words into plain English again.
Too late. You already looked like you were going to do it.
I was, unfortunately.
Wait, did somebody say the wrong name on the RSVP and then delete it? Because that sounds like a whole plot.
I only saw a message get yanked, and then everybody got quiet like the screen had confessed something.
That is such a strong reaction to a link that mostly deserves community service.
Thank you. I was about to say the link is innocent, and the Shane is doing Parker.
Hold up. So the link is fine, because I was ready to treat it like evidence.
Same. It looked guilty in that very online way where nothing happened and everyone still sigh, days a page.
This is why we need better tone and fewer dramatic pauses. People start inventing motive.
You say that like you weren't already composing a sad little verdict in your head.
I was composing a very measured suspicion. Different genre.
Okay, fair. I'm retracting the accusation against the link and placing it on the group chat where it belongs.
That feels cleaner. The chat did have a weird vibe when I came in.
The chat always has a weird vibe. It's basically its personality.
And yet it survives. Against all odds and formatting choices.
So nobody's actually in trouble? I just want that on the record before somebody starts apologizing to the air.
Nobody's in trouble. The air can relax.
Good. I was already preparing to defend a machine I'd never met.
At Chicago, we almost indicted a link and called it due diligence. I hate that I'm still hearing the word link like it had a legal department.
It did. It was me, unfortunately.
Tiny administrative crime fully staffed.
You say that like you didn't love the drama of almost being indicted by a form.
I love the part where nobody died. I'm very modern about that.
You were weirdly sweet for someone pretending to be annoyed.
I was not pretending.
Oh.
I was pretending a little.
There it is. The little coat comes off and suddenly it's cold in here.
That sentence is going to follow me around for months.
Good. It should have shoes.
You know, I almost said something plain earlier, and then got scared of sounding like a person.
Too late. You already are one. Annoying. But yes. Okay, say it with me. This link is either going to work, or it is going to become a folktale.
A tiny administrative crime with a deadline. Yes, I'm in the chorus.
I hate that I know exactly what that means. Also, yes, chorus.
Chorus. We are all pretending this is normal.
Normal is a generous word. Functional. Barely. Like a chair with one honest leg.
Beautiful chairs, impossible chairs. That's the whole scene.
No, build the chant properly, beautiful, impossible, install once, cry forever.
Install once, cry forever. That's too accurate to be funny.
It's funny because it's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yes, everyone breathe, everybody click at the same time, like a ritual.
If this breaks, then blaming the cosmos and the font choice.
Deal. Click now.
Well, that was almost a disaster with a cute interface.
Cute interface, serious emotional damage. Very on brand for us.
I was not being dramatic. I was being accurate with extra bass.
Sure, and I was not laughing. I was. Administratively exhaling.
You said it like a joke.
I know. That was the embarrassing part.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good. Then maybe next time I can just say the plain thing before I hide it in a mascot costume.
Please do. The mascot costume was doing too much work.
Rude. Correct, but rude.
I can live with that.
Can you though? You looked very personally offended by the font for a second.
I was, and I still think the fob was guilty.
Yo, you ISO, you the one who always looks like you're leaving right after you arrive?
Malcolm, and you got that tone like you already know the room is gonna disappoint you.
Usually the room does. I just like to get there first.
Fair. Better than pretending the after party isn't just a confession booth with bad ice.
Exactly. You say that like you've seen chairs get stacked by ghosts.
Only by people who swear they're helping and disappear when the lights come up.
That's still more labor than most people admit to.
Amen. Emotional labor too, if they're loud enough.
I was agreeing, not filing a complaint.
That was not criticism. That was a joke. You looked at it like the tax form.
Oh, right. Slightly humiliating, but accurate.
Good. We like a fast correction. Saves everybody from doing a whole little speech.
Yeah, because once somebody starts explaining the vibe, it's over.
Thank you. I was about to make it worse on purpose.
Too late. I'm already building around it.
I hate and I still remember the exact shape of that answer. It was so clean it looked rehearsed.
That's because I was rehearsing, just not for the part anyone thought.
Oh, great. Love when you say that like a warning label.
It was easier to fix the cadence than the question. The question had teeth.
Yeah, well, the question was doing community theater and the answer was doing tax fraud.
That's generous. I think the answer was just cowardly with good lighting.
You always make it sound prettier than it was. That's almost rude.
I'm trying not to say the plain version out loud.
You already did. Just in your little code of sincerity.
Don't call it that when I'm actually wearing it.
Fine. Then I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at the part where you still haven't answered.
I know. I'm just deciding whether I want the room back before I say it.
Okay, I need to say it out loud before it becomes a workplace folktale. The penguin room is haunted by one extremely judgmental mop.
That mop has seniority. I respect it and fear it.
Honestly, if a mop develops opinions, that's just budget cuts with feelings.
No, see now that's the joke. Great. Wonderful. We live here now.
We do. And the penguins are thriving, which is rude of them, given the state of everything else.
Thriving is such a provocative word lately.
Don't do that careful voice thing at me. I can hear the tiny coat on it.
That was one time, and you made it sound like a fashion review.
It is a fashion review. The code is small. The sincerity is artisanal.
I hate that this is helping.
Same. The modern is winning, oh.
It knows. That's why it leans like that.
Okay, if the mop hits a name, I'm quitting.
Too late. I'm hearing MX quiver in a very union voice.
There it is. Room joke acquired.
MX Swiffer is still insane, by the way.
It had a union card in my head. I couldn't stop it.
You absolutely could stop it. You just chose not to.
That was me being tasteful.
No, that was you putting a tiny coat on a joke and hoping nobody noticed.
And everybody noticed.
Yeah, that's why it got adopted.
I hate that I respect the room for that.
You don't hate it. You hate that it worked on me.
I mean, a little.
Dangerous honesty from the man with the coat closet voice.
Do not call it that while I'm trying to recover.
Too late. I already know exactly where to poke it.
You know, I'm not asking for your whole origin story. I'm saying the room is moving, and you're both acting like you can sit still and call it strategy.
That's a generous way to say being managed.
It's a generous room. Use it.
That sentence is doing a lot of work for something that smells like a funnel.
You always hear funnel when someone says opportunity.
No, I hear a familiar voice putting a blazer on extraction.
He does have a blazer voice. That part is annoying.
And you have a habit of making everything into a bit when it gets serious.
I'm loud. Also, I'm not 10. Don't do that older sister thing with me.
I'm not doing anything like that.
You are absolutely doing the "you'll understand later" posture. It's fine. I understand now and dislike it immediately.
Yeah, try saying the plain version instead of the polished one.
Plain version. If you want the door open, stop acting like you need permission to walk through it.
He had that tone like there was a syllabus hidden in his pocket.
And that kind that says plain version, that means prove you're allowed to be here.
Exactly. Hey, that I recognized it immediately.
You always do. Then you act offended that your brain has subtitles.
I resent the accuracy. It's very rude of me.
Rude but efficient. He was doing the polished thing and calling it kindness.
Yeah, and then he made it sound like the door was being held open with a test attached.
I almost told him the test was ugly, but I didn't want to start a whole thing.
Good. We already had one of those. I'm still recovering from the phrase inventory.
You mean you're recovering from being right about it?
Unfortunately, yes. Also from hearing myself sound too neat about it.
Okay, now I need you both to hear me. The link is winning. It is the only honest one here.
That is a wildly dramatic sentence for a link.
It is, but also annoyingly accurate, which is the worst kind of accurate.
Thank you. Finally, a person with taste and a functioning moral compass.
I'm not sure the link deserves moral credit.
No, but it deserves a tiny parade, and maybe a better thumbnail. The current one looks like it was made by a haunted spread. Gee.
That is deeply specific, which means you spent time being mad at it.
I spent 12 minutes being mad at it. That is a professional amount of time.
12 minutes is how long it takes me to remember why I opened my laptop.
See, this is why your memory budget is a public service issue.
My memory budget is fine. My memory is just being fiscally responsible elsewhere.
That sounds like a tragedy written by a tax accountant.
And yet somehow still more emotionally honest than most group chats.
Look, if I am being brave for 1 second, I'd like when you two stop, pretending not to notice the obvious thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
I noticed too. I just usually let the loudest person become the weather.
Rude. Correct, but rude. Okay, so your face did the thing where you pretend you're only half in the room, and then somehow become the whole weather.
That is not a flattering diagnosis.
It's accurate. The flattering version costs extra.
He was right there, and still managed to leave like a footnote.
And you did the thing where you answered him like the answer was for later.
I heard him.
You just hit it around it. I know. I'm not mad. I'm doing the same cowardly little dance.
It wasn't cowardly. It was. Control the mission.
Wow. Grand, funded phrasing.
You said it like you didn't enjoy it.
I enjoyed that you knew I would catch it.
I didn't know. That was the problem.
Yeah. Same.
Next time I'll say the plain thing before I get cute with it.
Don't make it a vow. Just don't disappear into the file export again.
Anyway, the important part is the room sounded better before people started talking about it.
Wow, brave stance from the man with 3 broken pedals and 1 perfect opinion.
The pedals are participating in the scene. Some of us support local failure.
That line would kill in a grant application.
See, he gets it. Can we stop pretending the grant application is the art now?
I was not pretending. I was trying to redirect us away from the whole my struggle is my aesthetic thing.
Great, because I was about to get mean on purpose.
You say that like it's a genre note.
It is if the room keeps insisting on being educational.
Fine. New topic. Who's actually helping with Loa? About after this.
Now we're speaking the only language this room respects.
I can help if nobody makes it poetic.
No poetry. Just hands. That's the whole review.
Good. I was getting emotionally simple for a second.
Dangerous for you. Come on, let's move the amp before someone turns it into a metaphor.
You know, I hate how effective that was.
The moving the amp part? Yeah, tragic. We were excellent.
I was about to make it sound noble, and then you hit it with the broom.
Because your noble voice gets weird, like a blazer over a fever.
That is not fair. It was a very tasteful blazer.
Still had the little coat on it.
I know.
There it is. The tiny pause where you almost say the real thing.
I did say the real thing, just in a very inconvenient format.
Sure. A format that makes people do extra work.
You say that like you don't do the same thing with cute.
Cute is efficient. People move faster when they think they're being charmed.
And yet we still ended up carrying the amp ourselves.
Yeah, which is maybe the point I keep missing.
I almost said something cleaner. I didn't.
Okay, I have news. My little game finally exported without exploding.
That is not a victory. That is the building deciding to stop shaking for one night.
Still counts. Rarely, but yes.
No, we are celebrating properly. I am putting on the dramatic music I made for this exact emotional event.
For a successful export, you got a whole soundtrack ready? That is warehouse behavior.
I need confetti too. Digital confetti. Real confetti is expensive, but I respect money enough to be unhinged about it.
That is the most financially responsible nonsense I've heard all week.
Thank you. Please admire the confetti physics. They're slightly too enthusiastic like me.
The confetti is doing more work than the export. I support the confetti's union.
To the tiny victory, and to the much larger performance art of pretending it was tiny. That was almost offensively efficient. I hate when the room gets a good idea and I have to respect it.
You say that like you weren't smiling. Your face was doing the little guilty see thing.
My face has bad settings. I keep trying to patch it before anyone notices.
Too late. Also, the confetti had a stronger work ethic than some people in there.
That is true, and I resent the accuracy. The confetti had better timing than I did.
You had timing. You just did the thing where you act like Joy is a spreadsheet.
Joy is a spreadsheet. Mine is just badly protected and full of stale tabs.
Sure, and one tab was definitely about me, which is rude and flattering.
I'm not confirming anything in writing.
If that bus is late again, I'm invoicing the city for emotional labor.
You'd have to get in line behind everybody who's been waiting under a deadlight with a symbol case and bad decisions.
The bus is probably on a conceptual delay. Very avant-garde of it.
Cute. He says that light transit is an aesthetic instead of a threat.
I'm just saying if the schedule is fictional, the workaround is already built.
That's the most expensive sentence I've heard all week.
And somehow still cheaper than pretending the scene is a family.
Wow. Ruin the vibe, Fester. Why don't you?
I'm trying to save somebody from learning it the hard way.
She's not wrong. The hard way has terrible audio.
That was almost sweet. I hate that for you.
Keep the sweetness. Just don't call it a movement.
Fair. Movements require funding and a shared calendar.
And yet here you are still arriving like you meant to.
It's fine. I brought the better snack and the worst truth.
Good. Start with the truth before somebody romanticizes the snack.
I hate when a sentence stays in the room after the person leaves.
That one had shoes on.
Yeah, and I was very normal about it. Just a completely ordinary amount of not looking.
You looked like you were trying to edit the air into a safer cut.
It was a bad cut. The timing was off. The job was doing labor it hadn't consented to.
There it is. You always get sincere right after you get annoying.
And you always notice before I can pretend it was about something else.
I know. That's the problem. I also know when you're making it sound smaller so nobody asks for the whole thing.
I wasn't ready for the whole thing.
Fine. But next time, don't hand me the tiny administrative crime version and act surprised when I read the file name. Okay, rude question. Are we picking a side, or are we doing the thing where everyone says it's complicated until the room becomes soup?
If it's soup, I brought crackers. But yes, one of you has to say something sharper than context matters.
I resent that my natural habitat has been summarized as context matters.
That is absolutely your habitat. You live there. There is a little plaque.
The plaque is tasteful. It has terrible lighting.
Cool. Still not a side.
Fine. My side is, if we keep postponing the actual disagreement, we're just doing an unpaid production on a conflict nobody budgeted for.
See? That was a side. Annoying but useful.
Thank you. I can work with annoying and useful. I cannot work with fog.
I hate that this worked on me, for the record.
Then put it on the union card in your head.
I'm still mad that worked.
You're welcome. I can do miracles before midnight, apparently.
No, I mean, I hate that I had to hear it in the exact register that made it true.
That's because you were trying to make it smaller again. Tiny administrative crime version.
I was not.
Okay. Then answer one practical question. What was the actual problem? In 12 words or less, please. So your nervous system doesn't start a committee.
Fine. I wanted to leave before I had to admit I wanted to stay.
There it is. That wasn't even loud.
Don't get smug. I'm already doing a thing where I act like I'm above it.
You're not above it. You're just hitting the air into a safer cut.
Yeah, and you keep noticing before I can export.
Hey, you the one then who keeps calling the guy with the impossible headphones?
That is not what I call him. I said the cable situation looked like a cry for help.
Fair. The cable situation is a moral failing. Hi, Tasha.
Hi. I'm just going to assume the room is one outlet short of functioning and move on.
I respect that. This place always acts like it's hosting a panel even when it's just 3 people, then bad coffee.
Bad coffee is generous. This tastes like someone apologized to a bean.
That's almost kind.
Don't encourage him. He'll turn it into a bit and disappear into the file export again.
I am right here. Vaguely, but here.
I'm ahead. I've seen that kind of here before. Folks stand like they're reverent and still manage to be late on purpose.
That's the truest thing anybody said tonight.
Good. Then we're all lined and nobody has to make it weird.
Too late, but only a little. Also, the chair by the wall is missing a screw.
Finally, a practical emergency. I've got a multi-tool in the bag.
See? That's why I can talk to y'all. Somebody always notices the actual problem.
They left and somehow the chair is still the most honest thing here.
That screw was doing hero work. Unlike us, apparently.
Don't start. I can hear you making it a thesis already.
I was going to say the room invented a rule, and then immediately failed its own enforcement.
Yeah, because somebody always gets excited and becomes a hall monitor for 1 minute.
And then the rule becomes a suggestion, and the suggestion becomes a vibe, and now I'm stuck with the vibe.
You say it like you didn't enjoy watching it collapse.
A little. Not enough to admit it out loud in front of everyone.
Okay, group consensus. Beth is pretending she didn't just make that look easy.
I'm not pretending. I'm modestly refusing applause from this exact angle.
That's the most suspiciously competent sentence I've heard all week.
Right? She says one practical thing, and suddenly the room has a functioning infrastructure.
This is bullying with better lighting.
No, bullying would be if we made you explain the folder naming system.
Threatening to expose the archive goblin behavior in public is a little rude, actually.
You two are only confident because I already fixed your messes.
True, but that just means you have a track record, which is worse.
You shot us there. Honestly, Beth, we're just making sure you don't get too powerful.
Too late. I have the passwords and the moral high ground.
That combination should be illegal.
It is. We're reporting you to the VIDE's authorities.
Do it gently. I'd bruise under peer review.
Fine. Light roast only. We're being kind to the person holding reality together.
Yeah. Extremely annoying of her, honestly.
I'm trying very hard not to call that a meeting and a hostage situation in the same sentence.
You can, but make it playful. Like the room was held together with one bad idea and a grant spread. Cheat.
That is unfortunately too accurate to be funny.
Good. Then it can be true and still pass as a joke. Very efficient. Very ugly.
I think I said the kind thing too late. Again.
You said it when it counted. You just looked like you were apologizing to the air on purpose, which is your brand, apparently.
I was trying to be gentle and failed into competence.
Don't get smud. Next time I'm making you say the plain version first.
That sounds rude, which means it will probably help.
That lamp is held together by optimism and one ugly extension cord. Respect.
The cord is doing the real lighting design. The lamp is just there for branding.
Finally, someone recognizes my installation as a hostile workplace for electricity.
Hostile is one word, another is scalable. I've seen worse pitches win awards.
Okay, and I've seen worse pitches get called fission because somebody had a nice chair.
Fair. The chair industry has been carrying a lot of nonsense lately.
We should probably not let the chair become the most honest thing in the room.
Too late. The chair already does better cable management than half the art world.
Okay, rude, but not inaccurate.
I'm just saying if the room wants to move, we can move it. No need to stand there acting like the door needs a committee.
Wow, there it is. The motivational speech with the faint smell of a strategy deck.
She's not wrong. You do have that this could be an opportunity voice like a guy opening a very expensive hallway.
I'll take hallway over dead end, but noted.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Well, that was a very committed exit.
They left us the emotional leftovers and no container.
Classic. Put the whole room in focus and disappear before the credit roll.
You did the thing where you got weirdly useful for 30 seconds.
Accidental leadership. My least favorite genre.
You should charge admission for that face.
No, that phase is non-profit.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I'm trying to be normal about it and failing with style.
Good. Keep failing lightly. It's less embarrassing for everyone.
Fine. I'll pretend I was never the center of anything.
Sure. And I'm a penguin with a day job.
If the espresso machine starts making the dying squid noise again, I'm not calling it character. I'm calling maintenance.
Thank you. Someone said that to me once like I was a wizard for finding the breaker. I'm not a wizard.
Maintenance is just a schedule with better lighting.
That's unfair. Some schedules have terrible lighting. Conceptual even.
Conceptual lighting is when the ceiling flickers and the manager calls it ambience.
Okay, but if the close list is real, I need someone to stop pretending the mop bucket teleports itself.
It doesn't teleport. It migrates, like the rest of us.
Spoken like a man who has a backup cable in his bag and feelings about it.
It's fine. I have 3 backup cables and one of them hates me less.
That sounds expensive. Or like a student with a grant and a lie.
Ouch. Accurate though.
Since we're all being mean in a friendly way, the opening shift tomorrow got moved up an hour. Don't thank me. I didn't invent the disaster.
An hour earlier is not a move, it's a threat.
Then we threatened act by showing up on time and looking cute about it.
I'll believe that when the ARC kids order water without asking for 2 lemon wedges and a miracle.
They were cheering the wrong thing, weren't they?
Yeah, it had confetti energy and a totally unrelated moral victory.
Classic. Applaud the doorbell. Ignore the fire.
And then when someone points at the smoke, everyone goes, actually. The smoke is part of the vibe.
We did that too, just with better posture.
Worse, because we tried to save it with a joke instead of admitting it was wrong.
I know. I heard myself fold it up like that was grace.
You mean editing?
Same crime, different software.
I keep wanting the joke to be enough so I don't have to say I was relieved when the room laughed.
That's the part I hate. The relief is honest. The applause was not.
So next time we let the mistakes stay visible instead of giving it cute little ears.
I can do visible. I just won't do gracious about it.
Good. I'll be sweet, but only in a way that makes people notice what they missed.
I still want to know who started cheering.
No, I'm sorry, but calling it a conceptual delay is how a landlord sounds when the pipes are thinking about it.
Thank you. Finally, someone respects my brand.
Your brand is one unpaid utility bill away from performance hard.
That is so rude. Accurate, but rude.
I'm just saying if the schedule is fictional, the workaround is already built. That's not philosophy, that's roommates.
Roommates are the last union left.
See? He gets it. Max, Swiffer would definitely organize a strike.
Do not start with that while I'm trying to recover.
Too late. That one's in the room now.
It's the room's joke now. Sorry. Democracy.
I hate that he said it like that and still made it funny.
That's because he was right in the annoying way. Worst genre.
He had the posture of someone who'd never been wrong in public.
You said it like you weren't already halfway to agreeing before he finished.
I was agreeing with the structure, not the smugness.
Sure. And I only kept laughing because it was not safe to say I liked being understood.
That was cleaner than my version.
Don't get used to it. I'm still mad he left the correction hanging there.
Okay, before anybody starts a theory, there are exactly 2 chairs and one of them is already emotionally occupied by a tote bag.
The tote bag has seniority. Respect the union.
That bag is not on the sign-in sheet.
Finally, a governance issue I can hear.
You say that like you didn't come in looking like you were about to edit the room.
I can only do visible, not gracious.
That is, annoyingly, useful still in this room.
Useful is good. Useful also means someone is getting water.
I can get water if nobody makes it a whole ceremony.
Too late. A tote bag already made it a ceremony.
Okay, now it's the room's joke.
It was always going to become the room's joke.
Good. And the room can laugh and I can count chairs in peace.
Count the chairs. I'll judge the tote bag.
No, you don't get to judge it. It has better posture than you.
I counted the chairs because that was safer than counting the mood.
And I defended the tote bag because it was losing by posture alone.
It was winning on structural integrity, annoyingly.
You say that like you weren't enjoying being precise in public.
I was enjoying being correct in a narrow, embarrassing way. Different sport.
In that, the narrow, embarrassing way is kind of your brand when you are trying not to say something.
I did not say the thing.
You said the shape of it, which is honestly worse, because then I have to hear it properly.
That's unfair. I was being tasteful.
You were being recoverable. Barely.
I'm just saying, if a line at the bar is longer than the line for the bathroom, somebody made a bad decision.
That's not a line. That's a hostage situation with garnish.
And then somehow the garnish is always $2 extra. Capitalism loves a tiny humiliation.
See, she gets it. Y'all always act surprised when I say the obvious out loud.
No surprise. Just respect for your timing. It's annoyingly efficient.
Annoyingly efficient is such a compliment from you. Are you okay?
Define okay. I'm functioning at a level that should not be encouraged.
That means no. You want a tea, or you want to keep doing that little spiral in public?
Key, but make it sound like I asked on purpose.
Too late. I'd already heard the subtext. I'm getting you tea at a less embarrassing chair.
There it is. Somebody finally took away his stage lighting.
He left like he won something and forgotten what it was.
It meant very efficient. Ate that for him.
I almost said the thing about cheering again.
You did say it, just with your face this time.
That is not a face built for mercy.
No, it's built for being right in a way that makes people mad later.
Accurate. Rude but accurate.
I know. I was there when you made the room go quiet on purpose.
I didn't mean to make it quiet. I meant to make it honest.
Yeah, and now I'm annoyed that I understand why that matters.
Good. I was hoping not to be the only one carrying it.
So this is the part where you'll pretend the docent said something profound, right?
No, it's the part where the penguins had better taste than the audience. Different genre.
That is unfortunately a strong opener.
Unfortunate for who? Because the room just got very quiet.
That's because he said it like he was about to file it somewhere.
I do not file everything.
Under him, you said that like a man with labeled folders.
He absolutely has a folder called Miscellaneous Feelings, and I hate that I know that.
That is slander.
Slander is when it's not true. This sounds like a confession with good diction.
You are annoying.
She only says that when she's being nice.
Oh, I see. So the room isn't quiet because of the audience. It's because I'm learning too much.
He talked like a thesis footnote that learned to smirk.
And it dangerous because I almost liked him for being raw and politely.
That's how they did in, with diction.
You were doing your little quiet troon thing too.
I was not.
You absolutely were. Dear God did it again.
Fine. A little. He made it easy.
There it is.
Don't say it like you won.
I didn't win. I just noticed before you could file it away.
I was going to pretend I didn't miss the part where he left.
Yeah, me too. That's annoying.
Okay, nobody panic. The server is not dead. It just did a dramatic little collapse and came back wearing a new name tag.
Wait, so the thing we're cheering is the wrong thing?
That would be on brand for this room, Ness.
I said I fixed the storage issue. I did not say it was the storage issue you all thought it was.
So we applauded the symptom. Cute. Humiliating. Very group project.
Honestly, it's still a victory if the machine only humiliates us once.
Look, the backup mounted. The instance crash is over. The wrong thing got rescued, but it was rescued efficiently.
I'm going to frame that sentence as a certificate.
Please do. I want to watch future employers try to parse it.
You two can joke, but I want my credit. The crisis was mine, the fix was mine, and the applause was definitely misplaced.
Fine. For the record, thank you for saving the wrong thing in the right way.
That is almost an elegy.
Almost is what you get when you all cheer before reading the log.
Okay. In celebration, for the actual fix. And for Anna, who apparently has to be correct in a very annoying way.
To Anna, your backups remain morally superior to our instincts. That was very generous of us. I mean that as an insult.
A group hug made out of correctives. Very cute. Very humiliating.
Anna was right to keep looking at the log like it had personally offended her.
She had the face of someone who knew we were all going to clap before we verified anything.
And yet we did. Briefly. Like fools with excellent timing.
You were especially protected.
I noticed.
Did you like it?
No.
Liar.
Fine. I disliked how obvious it was. Different thing.
Admit it. You hate being handled with tape and good intentions.
I hate being seen as fragile in a room that already knows my name. I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, that got an unfair laugh out of me.
Your face did the whole little betrayal thing. Very professional.
The room has standards apparently. Mine are worse.
You made it sound like the problem was tasteful. That was the part.
I was being kind. Tragic but kind.
Don't get smug. You were one sentence away from making it weirdly moving again.
I know. That's my whole issue. People keep rewarding it.
Yeah, well, annoying when the joke lands, and then still has teeth.
You saying that like you didn't enjoy it is insulting to both of us.
I did enjoy it. Briefly. Then I remembered you and got suspicious.
Fair.
Anyway, next time don't make the room laugh before I decide whether to be mean about it.
No promises, but I can be quieter about the part where I meant it.
Okay, before anybody starts doing the thing where we all become emotionally compliant, the door's propped, the music's low, then the guy by the sink is not invited back in.
Good. He had the face of someone who'd say networking like it was a threat.
That's generous. I was going to say, he looked like a link to notification in human form.
Exactly. So, no heroics, no solo missions, and if anyone needs water or to disappear for 5 minutes, just do it.
You always say it like a rule and not a kindness.
Because people hear kindness and start negotiating with it.
That is depressingly correct.
You're doing the thing with your face where you're pretending not to have a reaction.
I have several reactions. I'm choosing the one that won't become a court transcript.
And ma'am, suspiciously mature.
I'm leaving you two with the aux for 10 minutes, and that's either a gift or a public safety issue.
Both can be true. That was almost elegant. Annoying, but elegant.
You say that like you didn't enjoy being handled with tongs.
I enjoyed the part where nobody called it tenderness out loud.
And ma'am, so we're pretending the room was doing a fire drill and not a group hug.
Group hug is generous. It had paperwork energy.
You were very protected, though. Hate that for you. Kind of loved it too.
Yeah, that's the problem. I noticed.
Good. I wanted you to.
I'm going to keep acting offended until it stops being true.
Fine. I'll be less obvious next time. Maybe. No. Hold on. You said the grant was for the game lab, not the lab game. Tiny difference. Huge amount of line.
That is such a hostile correction for something I did not even mean as the metaphor.
It matters because one of those sounds like accounting, and the other sounds like a dare.
Honestly, I trust the dare more. Accounting has been acting weird lately.
Thank you. That is not comforting, but it is at least legible.
I'm being legible. I'm just being legible with teeth.
That is your whole brand and somehow still a surprise every time.
Because you keep acting like you're protected from surprises.
I am protected from surprises. I am not protected from you noticing.
Okay, that was the real sentence in the room.
Can we go back to the grant for 1 second before the sentence becomes a policy problem?
Fine. But if it's a policy problem, it should at least be spelled correctly.
She's right. If you want people to believe the money is for community work, don't call the community an audience.
Yeah, that one was mine. I hate that you caught it.
We all hate it. That's why it's useful.
See? Tiny correction. Everyone survives. The room only loses a little dignity.
That is optimistic for this hour.
I know. I'm trying to be less merciful.
Everyone survives. It is a little generous. Some of us just keep our faces on.
That was not a correction. That was a bruise with punctuation.
Fine. A very efficient bruise.
And then, better. Less heroic.
You liked it when I was being protected, which is frankly not fair to my dignity.
Your dignity was already doing improv.
I hate that you can hear when I am trying to be precise.
I hate that you only say that when it lands.
Yeah, that part was the problem.
Tiny correction then, not the problem. Just the part I noticed.
That is somehow worse.
Good. Then it's stay useful.
Don't make me agree with you in public again.
I won't. I'll just be right quietly.
Annoying.
Nope. I'm not keeping the joke going just because it makes the room easier to stand in.
Wow, that was almost rude enough to be honest.
I know. Shocking behavior from me.
Okay, wait. I thought we were doing the bit. I dressed my whole brain for the bit.
You can keep the bit. I'm just not carrying it for everybody.
That is a terrifyingly sane sentence.
Thank you. I worked hard to disappoint the crowd.
That's kind of hot, actually, which is annoying.
Please don't reward the refusal. She'll get worse.
Too late. I already got better.
Okay, that one landed.
I know. That's why I said it.
I can't feel the system right now. That's probably bad, but mostly it's boring.
Great. Even the failure mode has bad pacing.
Okay, the projector isn't haunted. It's just seeing the wrong wall map.
So the problem is not the projector. Great. I have never once wanted that sentence to be true less.
That's such a mean little sentence. You'll always sound relieved when the machine is innocent and the room is guilty.
Because the room is guilty. That loading dock wall is lying about being legal. It always does.
I knew it. It had that specific confidence of a wall that has never been asked for paperwork.
See? This is why I said the mapping looked sad. It wasn't the pixels. It was the building being dramatic.
I was fixing gamma curves like an idiot. The wall was just refusing to receive art on principle.
Exactly. You were tuning the symptom because it looked technical, which is adorable and wrong.
I hate when you say adorable like, I'm one screwdriver away from a better personality.
Not a better personality. Just a less doomed one.
That is not comforting.
It isn't supposed to be. I came here to help, not to flatter your little projector feelings.
We can flip the feed to the north wall and stop pretending the south wall is going to become honest.
Thank you. Finally, someone addressing structural lie instead of my personality defects.
Your personality defects are also here, though. They're just not the reason the image is sideways.
Rude. Accurate, but rude.
Cool. Then let's be rude and accurate for another 10 minutes and get out before the wall remembers permits.
I hate that I can still hear the wall in that sentence.
Which sentence? There were like 4 crimes in a trench coat.
The one where everybody decided I was a soft object that needed carrying.
And then you did the thing where you looked offended and also relieved, which was very annoying.
I was not relieved.
You were a little relieved. Not in a cute way. In a please stop perceiving me accurately way.
That's not a category I enjoy being in.
I know. I just keep stepping on it anyway.
Next time I am leaving before the group hug becomes a public service announcement.
Okay, before this turns into another theory circle, I need a real vote. Are we ordering food or pretending we already ate?
That depends. Who's pretending hardest in this room? Because I can smell a performance through drywall.
I was going to say food, but now I feel like the room has a union grievance.
The room does have a grievance. It's called hunger. Very cute. Very urgent.
See, that's what I mean. She makes it sound like a tiny mascot emergency, and then we all comply.
That's efficient. More efficient than whatever I was about to say.
No, say it. I love when somebody starts with efficient and means emotionally unavailable.
I mean, if we're being practical, I can get noodles, dumplings, or the expensive salad that tastes like regret.
Don't insult the salad. Some of us are trying to feel morally superior while hungry.
I support any meal that doesn't require me to become a better person first.
Beautiful. Growth has been postponed. Now send the link.
Wait, actually, can we not do the whole who wants what for 40 minutes? I'm already tired of this.
There. I'll order. You can all judge me when the choices arrive.
Finally, leadership. Ugly but public.
And if the food is bad, I want it on record that I oppose this democracy.
I heard myself volunteer like I was trying to win a medal for being useful.
You did. It was a very brave little public service announcement.
Hate that you made it sound cute.
I didn't make it cute. You arrived pre-cute, and then got defensive about the lighting.
That is not a sentence I want to preserve for evidence.
Too late. I already have the file in my little cabinet of crimes.
You're enjoying this more than it is socially responsible.
I'm fine. I'm just saying if you keep doing the public-spirited voice, I will start narrating you like a documentary about a confused appliance.
Don't.
Okay, I won't. I'll just remember you went quiet first.
Yeah, well look, next time I'm ordering something with less room for personality.
Sure. And next time I'm pretending not to notice when you do the thing where you look relieved and annoyed at the same time. You look weirdly proud of that controller setting.
I am proud. It was wrong in a very specific way.
That is the most you sentence possible.
Thank you, I think.
No, it was a compliment. Wait, I said it like a diagnosis. Cute brain. Bad delivery.
Accepted. My face was doing the thing where it wants to argue and also be seen as competent.
There it is. Please stop perceiving me accurately, though I was trying to be smug for at least 5 seconds.
5 seconds is ambitious in this group.
I can give you 4.5 if you don't touch the dim sayings.
Oh wow, threats. From the man with the workaround aura.
It's fine. I already built a workaround for your tone.
That sounds like both flirting and a maintenance report.
He really did the whole I can handle it face and then immediately looked like he wanted to file a complaint with gravity.
That was not a face. That was a person being incorrectly framed as furniture.
Older version of him furniture. Very expensive. Slightly haunted.
Don't start. I'd already know what you mean when you say it like that.
I wasn't saying anything. I was being respectful in a rude way.
You were doing that thing where you get accurate on purpose.
And you were doing that thing where you pretend not to mind until it lands too close.
He kept trying to make the room smaller with jokes. I recognize the tactic. It's annoying.
Yeah, and he was acting like if he stayed useful enough, nobody would notice he was tired.
I notice.
I know. That was the problem.
I hate when people talk to me like I'm already somebody they got used to losing.
Okay, noted. I won't do the soft-hearted thing.
Good. Do the annoying thing instead. That's more honest.
I'm just saying, if the docent says contextualize, that's usually code for I read the placard and got tired.
That's why I trust the silence more than the audio tour. The silence at least knows it's doing too much.
The silence is the most honest employee in the building.
See? He gets it. Or he's pretending with better timing than the rest of us.
No, I'm with him. The building always sounds like it's waiting for a grant announcement.
Wait, that's actually accurate, especially near the lobby. It has LinkedIn energy.
LinkedIn energy is evil. That's why I keep my ambition in a smaller font.
Smaller font is how they get you. Next thing you know, you're describing your feelings like a museum label.
And if you say transcendent in here, I'm charging admission.
Unfortunate for who?
For everybody standing too close to the gift shop.
The gift shop is where sincerity goes to become a tote bag.
Okay, rude. Accurate but rude.
You two always do this? Throwing little knives and then calling it collaboration?
Only on nights that end in a vowel.
He says that like it's not his fault.
It is his fault. I'm just learning too much from him, apparently.
That was your line, not mine. He really said that like it was a weather report.
Yeah, very chill. Extremely normal. Like the room didn't just get weird and sit down.
It always sits down. That's the problem.
And then people act surprised when it starts charging rent.
You were doing that thing again.
Which stain? I have many.
The one where you make it funny before it can bite.
Effective defensive mechanic. Low stamina cost.
I know. I noticed.
Okay.
I didn't say it was bad.
No. You said it like you were trying not to step on something broken.
Yeah, well, I didn't still hear the well in it.
Yo, Trevor.
Malik, that was efficient.
I try not to make the room do extra labor.
Respect. Most people come in acting like the room owes them rent.
It does. The couch especially.
Couch has seen worse contrasts.
That is the saddest furniture review I have heard tonight.
Give it time. We are still in pre-release.
Pre-release is generous. This is clearly a late beta with emotional damage.
That is still better than most institutions.
See, that's what I mean. Y'all say one sentence, and I already know not to trust the building.
Good. The building is not your friend.
Neither is the PAP schedule, but people keep acting surprised.
People are committed to surprise as a lifestyle.
That part I believe. Anyway, I brought snacks, so nobody has to become a theory about hunger.
Finally, a practical game mechanic. You really did say hunger like it was a UX problem.
That was generous. It was more like he filed a bug report against being alive.
And then, respectful in a rude way.
That phrase is going to haunt me now, thanks.
You say that like you don't collect findings on purpose.
I collect them accidentally. Then they start paying rent.
So your whole apartment is just old jokes and unresolved weather.
And one chair I refused to call by its real name.
Yeah, I noticed.
Of course you did.
I was being cute about it on purpose for the record.
I know. That was the problem.
Okay, fair.
Next time, maybe let the joke arrive after the bruise.
Next time, maybe don't pretend you didn't flinch. Keisha, I'm still offended that your version of honesty is just making the room flinch.
And yet it works. People hear one accurate sentence, then suddenly remember they have somewhere else to be.
That's not honesty. That's crowd control with better posture.
I was about to say, that sounded almost polite until the last word.
See, this is why I trust silence more than any guided experience. Silence, at least, doesn't pretend to be friendly.
Silence is great. It never asks me to smile like I'm being rented.
That sentence had a knife in it. Small one, but still.
I said what I said. If the room wants a softer version, it can go find one.
No, peep it. I respect it in a rude way.
That's probably the nicest thing anyone said all night.
Careful, Keisha. If you get any sharper, somebody's going to call it a joke and hide behind laughing.
Convenient hobby that.
I mean, if we're being honest, I also do that when I'm trying not to say I'm tired of the room.
That one's not even a joke, you're just wearing it like one.
Okay, wow. Respectful in a rude way is clearly a group language here.
And they left the room like they won the argument and lost the weather.
That's a very you sentence for a very that makes it.
I contain multitudes. One of them is petty.
I noticed. It had a badge.
You were doing that thing where you look calm and then say something structurally mean.
Structurally mean is generous. I was aiming for decorative.
No, decorative is when you pretend not to care. You cared a little.
A little is still a unit of measurement.
Yeah, annoying.
You're the one who keeps poking the bruise, and then acting surprised to answers.
I know. I just hate when people make the same face at me that they make it a fragile thing.
Yeah.
I'm not going back in there with my cute voice on purpose.
Good. I'll be rude enough for both of us.
If you two are still thinking about the residency slot, I should say it now. We're prioritizing work that can survive a little friction.
Cute. Friction is free when you don't have to pay rent with it.
That's a very elegant way to say someone else gets to call struggle a method.
I'm not saying struggle is a method. I'm saying the strongest pieces usually have some pressure in them.
Yeah, and some people call a leak a weather system because they're standing on the dry side.
Look, I'm trying to be practical here. The panel responds to work that feels alive.
Alive is good. Feels hungry on purpose is just a weird fetish if you've never had to be hungry.
That's not what I meant.
Then mean it better. We can tell when the room is being sold a hardship aesthetic.
He said alive like the room was a plant he watered with adjectives.
And them. Very experimental soya. Extremely expensive dirt.
I hate that I can still hear the wall in his sentence.
You always hear the wall. That's why people keep handing you drywall and calling it insight.
Rude. Accurate but rude.
I was being respectful in a rude way. Different craft.
Yeah, we should probably not say hardship aesthetic again. Unless we want him to write a think piece about weather.
Too late. I already did. Also, you heard me right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, if we do it now. No more hovering.
Yeah, no. Before everybody gets polite and weird.
Polite and weird is already the room tone, babe.
Room tone is generous. This place is one bad decision away from a seminar.
That is exactly why we need a chant. A nice seminar.
A chant. Good. Simple. Useful. I can be useful.
Wow, utility king. Love that for you.
He does stack chairs like it matters, which is more than most people's whole personality.
Thank you. Finally, respect in a rude way.
Respectful in a rude way is my favorite genre.
See? There it is. We're already in it.
In what? Bad idea or the rhythm trap? Because those are not the same thing.
Both. Both. Don't be difficult, be loud.
Loud, loud. I'm ready. What are we saying?
Fine. 1 count. Then we commit. No retreat. No tasteful exit. Well, that was a full seminar in the phrase.
It kept getting cheaper every time someone repeated it.
That's the trick. Say it like it's a tool, and suddenly it's a costume.
A very hungry costume. Somehow always hungry on purpose.
You're enjoying this too much.
No, I'm just clocking the rhythm trap. It's doing the thing again.
The thing where people confuse pressure with depth? Yes. Extremely original sin.
And then they say the phrase like it absolves them. Like, see? I named it. Now pay me.
A little cute when it's a joke. A little cursed when it's a thesis.
We should not let them know we notice all of it.
Too late. I already noticed. I just will be tasteful about it.
Okay, no, that sentence is doing too much. Say it like a person.
Yeah, strip the perfume off it. What are you actually trying to say?
I'm trying to say the edit is overcooked.
Thank you. See? A human. We can work with that.
It's not an insult. It's just. The clip keeps asking for attention like it paid rent.
That's better. Still annoying, but better.
There we go. 1 sentence, no dissertation. Miracles happen in this room.
And if it needs a fix, say the fix, not the philosophy about the fix.
Fine. Cut 12 frames. Lose the little side at the end.
Wow. He can be brief when threatened.
I can be brief when someone else is doing the cutting.
He really said brief when threatened like it was a diagnosis.
It was a report. Diagnosis cost extra.
Cheap shot of clean.
You were cleaner. I noticed.
I was trying not to say the mean version out loud.
You didn't. That counts as mercy.
Don't get sentimental. It makes the room sound curated.
Fine. I won't say the part where I meant it.
If we say it casually enough, it becomes a service. That's the whole scam.
The phrase is doing unpaid labor already. Let it get a little funnier each time.
I like that. Like terrible idea, but in a useful way.
A phrase with a small job, title, and a worse pension.
Exactly. You don't explain it. You just let it enter the room and start charging rent.
Okay, but if it starts charging rent and naming it something cute and making it feel guilty.
That's how it survives, by becoming adorable and slightly extortionate.
There it is. Repeated phrase, but now with teeth.
I knew you'd make it worse. Thank you. I hate that I laughed first. That felt like endorsing it, which is annoying.
You laughed because it was stupid. That's not endorsement. That's triage.
Triage, wow. Look at you making my bad instincts sound medically responsible.
I'm generous like that. Also, the room was trying very hard to cosplay it as a thesis.
And you noticed before anyone else did, which is rude in a way I respect.
I only noticed because the silence got expensive.
That is such a you sentence. I'm going to pretend I didn't feel personally seen by it.
Good. I'm going to pretend I wasn't trying to be useful.
Liar. But okay. Don't make me say the nice version out loud yet.
Fine. Save it as a file name or something. Tiny emotional evidence.
Okay, no, that sign is not staying there. It looks like a lawsuit. Learn to read.
Good. I hate when the lawsuit is decorative.
It's cute though.
No. It's a trap with a font choice.
That's harsh. Accurate but harsh.
Thank you. I was hoping someone would defend my bad taste.
I'm not defending it. I'm labeling it. Different department.
Speaking of departments, the donor lady wants to help with the enclosure budget.
Great. Hand her a clipboard and a chair that doesn't matter.
She can do a side quest.
The enclosure budget is not a side quest.
I know.
We can keep her busy without letting her touch anything important. That's the whole trick, right, Robin?
Exactly. Let her feel useful. No keys. No decisions. No creative input.
Can I at least keep the stupid side if we change it?
If it stops being stupid, yes.
It already sounds like a plant sign. Very experimental soil.
You always hear the wall. So, that sign is still stupid, right?
It's committed to the bit, asked a friend.
Amen. I was going to say thanks, but that feels like it would make it worse.
Probably. Gratitude is doing a lot of cardio in this room.
I hate when I can hear myself trying to be normal.
You were never going to get away with normal. You said stupid sign like a threat.
It was a compliment. I think. Badly packaged.
Yeah, that's the shape of it.
For the record, I did notice you backing me up.
For the record, I noticed you noticing.
Bug. Great. Now I'm making it weird on purpose.
That's at least honest weird.
Don't make that sound like a win.
No promises.
Okay, no, I'm saying it. If the room is only stable because everyone is pretending the floor is decorative, that's still a floor.
That is an aggressively Chicago sentence.
It's a little true, though. Like a penguin exhibit with better branding.
Thank you. Finally. Someone who understands institutional ice.
I hate that I'm already accepting the penguin exhibit as the correct metaphor for this meeting.
You're not accepting it. You're just getting edited by it.
That sounds worse, which means it's probably right.
It's always worse when the metaphor has better labor conditions than the actual project.
Stop. That one hurts. I built half my week out of worse.
Yeah, but you built it. That's the annoying part. People keep acting like that's the same as being handed a room.
I wanted you to notice that without me having to say it like a tragedy.
I noticed. I just took the scenic route to saying so.
Good. Then we can all agree the penguins are not the problem.
Speak for yourself. Some of them are deadless.
Well, that was a lot of moral theater for one tiny sign.
MM. It was doing community opera with a budget of 1 crumpled receipt.
I did appreciate the part where it tried to sound inevitable. very committed to being wrong.
You were annoyingly useful back there.
I know. I hate that for both of us.
No, seriously. You made it less easy for them to dress it up.
You did the sharper version. I just translated it into something the room could survive.
Translation. You made my point sound like it had shoes on.
Good shoes. Not expensive. Just not pretending to be hungry on purpose.
Yeah, that one landed.
We can pretend we were being charming about it later.
We are not doing a whole moral crusade about a sign that was clearly committed to the bit.
Thank you. Finally, an adult in the room with a normal opinion and not a TD talk about font ethics.
Font ethics is real. I just think this one was emotionally overclocked.
That is the most Chicago sentence I've heard all week, and I was at a train station.
See, even Vivian gets it. The sign had no business being that confident.
Confidence is not the problem. It's when confidence starts asking for a grant.
He says, from the kingdom of people who would absolutely edit a complaint into a thesis.
Only if the complaint is well lit.
Bug. That was annoyingly good.
Anyway, who's actually hungry, or are we all just hungry for discourse again?
I'm hungry. For food. Before anyone makes that weird.
Too late. The room already committed to the bad premise.
Perfect. Let's abandon it before it gets a podcast.
So that happened. Very normal. Extremely not a thing anyone will bring up later.
The room heard one sentence and acted like it got a grant.
It did the thing where everyone suddenly needs to be a witness to their own opinion.
You say that like you weren't also doing the witness face.
I was doing the face of someone trying not to be edited into a cautionary tale.
That was almost honest.
Almost is my brand. I'm very committed to not making it easy.
Good. I get suspicious when you're easy.
Same. Also, I heard the part I wasn't supposed to hear.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretending I didn't like how fast it got weird.
Unfortunately, I did like one tiny piece of it. Don't make the whole problem.
You're late.
I'm on time and the way a broken clock is politically committed.
That's not even the worst metaphor I've heard tonight.
It is if you mean it. Did you come from the lake again?
No, and if you say the wrong lake, I'm correcting you out of spite.
I didn't say which one.
Exactly. See? You're learning restraint in tiny, humiliating increments.
He likes when people act like they're not trying.
I hate that you said that like you know him.
I know the pattern, not the man. There's a difference.
That was annoyingly fair.
Yeah. Oh well. You're all annoying. Sit down.